What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. What's going on, people? My good people, what's going on? What's going on? I forgot the name of that one streamer that said, tell everybody my good people. How you doing tonight, my good people?
Wait, when did you say good people?
Just now.
Sorry, I didn't mute my YouTube, so I was here in playback, so I didn't even hear what the fuck was
Is
going
that
on.
why you waited so long? I was like, did he forget that we started? Because I thought
that is exactly why, because the meow space was playing the music, and I was entranced.
I wasn't sure if I played the right video. I totally forgot. I got two videos in there. I was like, wait, is that the right one? I was like, which one am I supposed to play?
Yeah, I was not prepared.
Oops.
Normally I have that shit muted, everything ready to go. Anyway,
Tim Shea slipping.
It
looks like Ghost beat Tim to the chat
Ghost, today. What's up? Ghost number one.
What up, Tim? What up, Tim? Tim Shea all day. What's up, Foogers?
What's up, Seiko?
Give me $50. Actually, yeah, guys, give me $50. Shaman lost his job, so he needs $50.
Shaman did lose his job, guys. He is no longer an HVAC specialist. He's just a normal badass now.
I got promoted, actually.
He got promoted to customer.
That's right. What up, Slim Jesus?
What's up, Slim?
The cheesiest of the Slims.
Mm-hmm.
Live mom, let's see them tetes. What's up?
That ain't no real. Look at that. I didn't even see you in the chat talking shit. Lazy's doing his hair.
What? I didn't write that.
Mm-hmm.
That was not me. I
am bald, ladies and gentlemen. I do not have hair to do.
So what were you doing then?
None of your business, really.
I think it is my business. Not only is it my business, it's the business of all your viewers right now. We got 32 people watching right now. That's how many people you let down.
Wow. I mean, if it was 40 people, then I would spill my guts about what I was doing. But 32. Mm-mm.
You know, it's too bad because, like, I could say there's 32 even if there's not, and then people that watch it later on, they'll just think that there were 32 people watching. Except now that I just said that.
Yeah, you're lying to their future faces.
Yeah. Well, it's not. I mean, I guess it's to their face.
Well, you don't have a face, so you can't really lie face to face with somebody. His PFP lied to you. Anybody watching in the future?
I have to change my PFP now. It's lost its integrity.
Mm-hmm. Your next PFP should have just like a hint of shame in its eyes. Just a hint, though.
Yo, what are we congratsing for? Congratsing?
What are we congratsing?
Sons of Arkham, name of channel, Comic-Con 2023, name of video, super funny. I think he wants us to play this video.
Okay.
But more importantly, real quick, before we do anything, you guys know there's a lottery drawing tonight, and it's all based off of buying a cheap-ass NFT. That's your lottery ticket. We're not saying it's an NFT that's got utility and shit. No, it's a fucking lottery ticket. It's cheap as hell.
We're using NFTs as they're meant to be used, not just for shitty pictures, but for actually utility, and the utility is our lottery.
So
it's gonna be fun.
Let me get that link for y'all. I'll put it in the chat here in a second. But go ahead if you want to play the video, please.
Okay, well I gotta find the fucking video first, Shaman. So you gotta keep the crowd entertained while I putz my ass through this. Sons of Park.
Oh, I was thinking about AOC a lot this week.
Wow, that's weird.
And I was thinking about how she said, no doesn't mean stop. It means find another way.
There's a stand-up comedian that has that exact same bit.
She really said that though.
I know, but that's literally from a stand-up comedian. Like no doesn't mean no. It means find another way. Try to like if no meant no, nobody would ever get laid. That's
Well, you haven't seen that little video or short or whatever that goes around with her saying that, and then it shows
I
Bill
think I
Cosby.
might have seen it, but I thought it was stupid
Shit's hilarious.
because
It's hilarious. Now I'm about to do that. The AOC.
now I forgot what I was
No.
doing. Sons of Arkham.
Anarchy. I think it's the show.
Comic-Con
Here it is.
Video, super funny part video.
Yeah, this is the exact one here. I'm gonna send this to you too. All right, I'm done laughing. Lazy, I sent you a video too. And I forgot what else I was gonna look up before that.
Okay, I'm trying to get it exactly right because I see like some of the fart pranks or whatever videos popping up, but I want to do the right video. Sons of Arkham, name of the channel. Okay, there. Comic-Con 2023, name of video, super funny fart video.
Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was getting the link to put to you guys. That's right.
Okay, this might not be the right video, but I'm going to pull it up and we're going to play it. And if it's the wrong one, we'll play the right one later. Hey, so Shaman, you should mute the music.
What? Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. It's muted. It's muted.
Camera off. You see what's popping, bro.
Oh, y'all still in the part.
Let me know if this is the wrong one. I'll put the right one up after. This is it. Okay.
One big gaping hole.
Big gaping hole. That's weird enough. Just to say that out loud and fart as you walk away while you're wearing a cape. Oh, shit. She didn't even look even that upset about it. Nobody's even moving. It's just like, okay. Is that Ben Armstrong? It looks like Ben Armstrong, doesn't it, Slim? Oh, That's outrageous.
Yeah, we can't be like a young straight couple. Why is it gotta be an old gay couple? Fuck,
I'm gonna
Ghost.
pause it just for shits and giggles because I don't know the rules. I mean, this should be fair use. We're commentating. We're altering what's being, by commenting over it. But like his Hulk Hogan fucking get up for the he's got like the tidy whities, but they're like the old school wrestler tidy whities, where they're not actual tidy whities, but they look like them. Anyway, I'm gonna push play again.
Oh shit! Yeah, Slim, I did see that. The guy that's pimping out his mom's breast and shit.
Oh yeah, I saw a video of that too.
I did see a job today that they were requiring that you were what was the word they used? I forget the word they used, but basically they wanted to make sure that you were interested in the blockchain also. And then part of your job was selling these people an NFT as part of their membership or something. And I was like, you know what? I could probably do that. You know what it was for though? It's for pickleball. Racket needs
What
to move
about
up
pickleball?
here and do that shit.
I've never played pickleball, but when I watch videos, it looks fun. It looks more fun than what you'd think, because everybody made fun of it at first, but like,
Well, it's because it's called pickleball.
I know, who doesn't love pickles? I don't see why they call it pickleball, but I love pickles. It looks fun. It looks like easier tennis. What is up, Soul Train?
Welcome to the Soul Train.
So, Shama, what time are we thinking about doing the lottery tonight? When we do the roly-poly, run it out, pick a winner.
How many devs promise you they'll pour milk on their mom's titties for you? None. I mean,
I wish none of them would, to be honest.
And,
where are we at? Oh, guys, go back up.
But could we get mother's milk? That's the question. Could we get mother's milk?
Mother's Day's right around the corner.
Russ never offered to pour milk. You better hope he never offered to pour milk. Because that'd probably be a different one from Russ.
Look up Live Mom. What the fuck is Live Mom?
That's what we're talking about.
I want to.
It was
I don't want to. I don't.
It's a guy pimping his mom out to get people to buy.
That's what it's called. Like, it's just a website called Live Mom. Was it livemom.com, or do I gotta look it up on
No,
Twitter?
that's the ticker.
That's the token.
Ticker.
Just Live Mom is the
ticker. Yeah, Live Mom.
The ticker for the token.
The ticker for the token.
Ticker for the token.
Don't you know?
All right. Let's see what. I can't imagine that one's got a lot. Sometimes you type in a ticker and it comes up like 30 different results. I'm just gonna click on the first one. I don't know if this is it, but oh my god, is it at 236K market cap? The fucking volume is 3.45 million for 24. Oh god.
Oh, it sounds like a farmer to me.
I'll pull it up. It's outrageous, but I'll pull it up.
I forgot to tag Marius in them.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, guys, so how the lottery thing is working is generally speaking, 25% of that goes into the project, and then 75% of that goes to the winner. However, this week we're
Mm-hmm.
giving out a little bit extra, so there's an extra $50 on top of that. On
Yes.
top of that, and there might be some more money given out this stream,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not gonna promise that. We might be a little surprised, or maybe
Okay.
maybe we do like a little power hour thing that goes on. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
So I have bought in 3 of the lottery tickets. Since I'm one of the devs, I'm obviously, if I win, I'm not going to claim it. So if one of my lottery tickets comes up, we're going to roll till the next person wins. But I'm going to give a $25 giveaway, Solana giveaway, to somebody in the chat. So if I win on one of my 3 that I purchased, I'm not claiming, obviously. But I will do a giveaway for the chat in the exact amount that the lottery winner wins. So there's going to be a lot of giveaways tonight, people. There's the lottery plus the extra $50 plus, and even if I don't, even if one of my numbers isn't the one drawn, I might do it anyway. I don't know yet. Depends on how much I drink tonight, guys. You know I get a little sloppy on stream, so we'll see what happens.
What's up, Queen?
What's up, Queen?
Oh wow, you
Anyway.
gotta have the pasteurized milk, bro. Would you do it for Diddy?
Do it for Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. Have you heard
speaking of Diddy, so did you hear that Walt Disney is buying Epstein Island?
Really?
Yeah, because they want to send kids there, on their cruise ships. And so a place where all these horrifying acts happen, we're going to go ahead and send all the kids there. They were already sending kids there. Kids used to stop by there back in the day. Disney used to send them.
No shit.
That's fact. And they bought the island for $3 billion. Billion.
Shut up. No way.
Billion. Look it up, bruh.
No way, bro. Okay, wait. So I gotta
What
Google
up,
Disney buys Epstein Island for $3 billion.
Yep. Mom's seen better days, but she still got the rack. Racks on racks on racks.
Fuck this website.
They got Democratic gummies. See that? They got Democratic gummies, bro. That's crazy. What up, that guy? You took a nap, bro?
Okay. The fact that they bought that might be a bullshit, like, fake article.
I don't know, bro. It's real enough for me.
Okay. Well, I mean, I just clicked on the first article. I'm not that. It sounds like Disney has not responded and not commented on it, and that it could be bullshit. I don't know. That'd be bonkers if they did.
Let me copy this. Damn. I hope that still comes out. Yeah, it's a clip. There we go.
Holy shit, we got Mile High in the building.
I said what's up, Mile High. You didn't hear me say what's up, Mile High? I said that before.
No, I was
before,
looking into the Epstein Island being purchased by Disney, the wild goose hunt you sent me on. But anyway, what's up, Mile High?
Have you guys heard the old joke of Michael Jackson and O.J. Simpson? Well, when O.J. Simpson went to jail, Michael Jackson said, "Don't worry, I'll take care of your kids."
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not smoking either, cool cat.
Shaman,
Good
did you
job,
put?
bro.
He's just in a jacuzzi with all them bubbles. Shaman, did you put the link for the lottery tickets in the chat yet?
I did.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
So I don't even know right now what the 25% and how many total sales there were and stuff like that, guys. But you at least know it's over $50, and it's just a few dollar ticket, a couple dollar ticket, whatever.
Wait, is it over $50?
Yeah, because he's giving $50 on top of the.
I thought you meant just the straight lottery. Okay. No, because I think the lottery was around 25. So if there's an additional 50, that's 75. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. Our first lottery. And you know what? After tonight, then we start next week's lottery because we're doing this every week.
Oh, you can't hit the link? That's bullshit.
What? You sent a bullshit link out, Shaman? Is that what you're telling me?
No, you know what? It probably has to have like www dot some bullshit like that, you know? Let's try it now. Let's see. What about now?
Everybody click on the link and see if you can do it. Or you can go to the Twitter page. It's right on the Meow Space.
You know what? Hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Hold on, one second.
I know what's going on. I'm super smart. SMRT.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is put it in my browser and then go to it and then click the link. It fucking comes out the same way. Son of a bitch.
Oh, look at this one. That guy, in 10 minutes, that guy fart releases more energy than all the world's nuclear weapons combined.
Is that fact?
Good for you, that guy. Good for you. One of his farts.
Bam! There we go. There we go. Shaman's served it.
Shaman served.
Shaman saved it. Shaman saved it.
Good job, Shaman. Really proud of you.
What a shame you gotta put all that crap in. On average, people fear spiders more than they do death. You know, if you really think about death, like, especially people, if they don't believe in an afterlife, haha, not giving $50 so I can win. If you don't believe in an afterlife, why would you be afraid of death? You're dead.
I'm not a religious person. I don't believe in an afterlife, and that's actually the scariest thing ever. Like, when you die, it's just nothingness. You don't go to heaven. You don't.
But that defies the laws of physics or whatever. Because energy can't be destroyed, right?
What?
Energy can't be destroyed.
That's true.
So where's your energy?
But I don't know how. Well, it went somewhere else, but it ain't me anymore. My energy is true. Well, they even have those things where it's like, you know, you're made up of atoms and molecules or whatever, but like all the atoms have been recycled throughout the universe. So like the atoms that make you up right now were probably used for a star or a planet or something millions of years ago.
Stardust. Yeah, we're stardust.
Yeah, we're all just stardust, people. Sound like a bunch of fucking weirdo hippies, but it's true. We're just a bunch of stardust.
It's science.
Yeah, you're right, Slim. Most people call it your spirit. Is it your spirit, or is it?
Your
Are
soul.
we part of a bigger spirit that's not just like like everybody thinks of an individualized spirit, like that's what's running your body inside of you. The body's a vessel, yeah. So your inner whoever you are is a spirit, or it could all be bullshit. And when you die, you're just dead.
So here's.
I'm not.
I
I'm
tend
not
to think.
saying one way or the other. I'm just saying those are possibilities.
One of the possibilities I lean towards is that there's a Rick and Morty episode that's perfect. If anybody watches Rick and Morty, and it's where the show starts off and all the different characters seem to have Marty's voice, and like a whole bunch of shit goes on, but you find out that he was in some kind of game where it was like taking his consciousness, I guess, and spreading it out through all the people in the game so he could experience everybody's point of view in the game. Do you understand that?
No, not really.
Does the people in the chat understand that?
The people in the chat
Way to explain it
understand.
is imagine there's like The Sims, right?
Slim.
Imagine you're watching like The Sims, right? You know the game The Sims?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine that you could like plug in to like VR or something, right? And
Imagine if that game was ever fun.
experience firsthand what everybody was doing, right? But you get to experience the game, and you couldn't do any of that stuff.
We've lost so many
but you-
viewers since this conversation started.
Only 6.
That's almost 50%. Yeah, like fuck this. We don't got time for your nonsense. Not saying you, Shaman. I mean just the conversation in general. Anyway, what did the Sims do?
Whatever. I'm just saying that's what like that's a theory of like a universal consciousness, basically. Like God is experiencing life through all of us, and we're all just part of that God consciousness, having an individualized experience. So you're a spiritual being having a human experience, basically.
I don't know about that. Seems weird.
And what is your theory, sir?
I don't have a
Oh,
theory.
my bad, you went
I
through
just
the
think
chat.
we live, then we die, and then that's it. Basically, my theory.
So you think we're stardust that magically comes alive and then dies?
Yeah.
It goes back to stardust.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think there's like the whole afterlife thing where you die and you go to heaven or you go to hell. Like that just doesn't resonate with me. I don't believe it.
I'm not sure what I believe with that part.
Again, there's just so much unknown shit out there, so I'm not like I used to say I was agnostic because that's just admitting you don't know. So I'm kind of like that, but I just don't feel like there's like literally like hundreds, if not 1,000 religions across the globe. Nobody fucking knows what happens when you die. Nobody's come back to tell the tale. And people say they
some people have. Some people
say that, but or they've been dead for a few minutes and they're legally dead and then they get shocked back into life, but most of them don't remember it. The vast majority don't have any memory.
Let's expand on that. So there's people, right, that they're legally dead, but they come back to
Mhm.
life. So, like, I wonder how long you could actually stay dead before you come back to life. For one,
Well, I mean, it depends on certain things because
and
if you go a couple minutes without oxygen to your brain, you have brain damage, basically.
but these people
So
have gone minutes being dead, 3 minutes being dead,
yeah, but a lot of
6 minutes being
times
dead.
they're
They
being
come back.
resuscitated or attempts to pump oxygen through their body, so that doesn't even qualify.
You see what I'm saying, though?
No, it's a weird thing. Like I don't have a good answer. I'm not.
Maybe, but maybe we're determining people dead too soon.
That's possible. That's actually a high possibility, but at the same time, I don't. Nobody knows. Nobody really knows. Even the people that say they've died and come back or whatever, like they have like images in their head and they have like a few things to piece together that made it seem like they were, you know, in an out of body experience. But like, there's no concrete anything. It's like nobody went to heaven and came back. I'm like, yeah, I was in heaven for 1 second, and then I got like, they put the paddles to my chest, and I came back to life, and now this is what I.
And I was
Holy
like, son of
shit!
a bitch, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why didn't you just let me go? It was really great up there, or like vice versa in hell. No, there's no
Yo,
there's like little snippets that people have like, oh yeah, I was dead. Like, do you immediately go to heaven? Do you immediately go to hell? And if you were there, is time different there? You know what I mean?
bro, I seen this shit where this guy had the DNC tattooed on his chest, right? Or
Slim.
DNR
Fuck
tattooed on his
up my
chest, right?
gut complex. Uh,
So
that's
he had
funny.
do not resuscitate on his chest. So when the ambulance came and they resuscitated him and then gave him like, a $30,000 bill and shit, he sued him because he said that he wasn't supposed to be resuscitated. And then now that they did, he came back with a bill that he can't pay. And so it's their fault.
I love it that he got brought back to life, even though you specifically requested not to be brought back to life. But your first act of fucking being alive again is to sue somebody. Seems like a dick move.
Well, I mean, who put them in that situation? He was free of debt.
Like, hey, I just tapped out. Like, life was over for me, and now I'm back alive, and I have the massive fucking
Straight up, straight up, straight up.
humanity. It's just funny. It's just really funny that somebody do not resuscitate. They got resuscitated and they're pissed off. So they sue immediately. The
Same, bro.
person that resuscitated him should go fucking just off him. Like, okay, sorry, my bad, bro. I'll finish the job.
I don't think that was Florida either.
Wow, sounds like a Florida thing to do.
I sent you some funny Florida shit though. I thought throughout
No,
the
you
week.
didn't. You did not. I think you just thought about it, but you never actually followed
Don't
through.
make me go in. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through messages now. Let me see.
No, you
Lazy.
didn't. I would have known about it because I actually saw one today that I laughed about, that this Floridian has a alligator as one of their comfort animals. Like, it shows a picture of them snuggling and it has a little article about it. Jesus Christ. And the dude kind of looks like you, Shaman. So I was like,
Oh, the
dude.
one that you said is that your new job?
Oh yeah, okay, so you did send me one little thing. But I've seen that one, like that one's been floating around a while.
Go fuck yourself, man. Fuck you.
I mean, I probably will later, but not right now. We got streaming to do.
Oh, how about the Star Wars holiday? Did you watch that?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't comment on that. I was waiting for a comment back from that. I figured I'd get a comment.
No, there's no comments. I'm not allowed to comment on it.
I thought I
Just
sent
like
you more
all
shit.
the people involved in it. Do you know what's funny too? Okay, because they have the Star Wars Christmas special that has basically been deleted from the world for the most part. But they also have the Ewok movies. There's 2 Ewok movies that basically get. It's not as bad. Well, it probably is as bad, but it's one of those things where like you can't find them anywhere. because George Lucas is like, yeah, that was a bad idea. I should have done that. But there's 2 Ewok movies. I have the DVD of them. It's double header. I used to love them. I loved them when I was a kid because I love the Ewoks. But like the movies are so fucking bad. Like so bad. It's got to be on par with that Christmas special. That I have not seen the Christmas special, but I've seen a lot of speculation about it. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Like when you, it's almost like when we take down one of our streams, we're like, you know what? We're so not okay with this stream. We're just gonna take it down. That's it.
You know what I think about that?
You
know what I think about that?
What?
Because no is not a final answer. No means try again. No does not mean stop trying. Okay?
Oh my god, that is so fucking funny.
Did you hear the Cosby music afterwards?
Yes, yes. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It is so.
Oh yeah, I sent you.
It's so cringeworthy.
I sent you the video of the guy with the little alligator. They're messing with it. You could play that. You should play that one. Go into the messages from you on Twitter, and it's the second video back. Play that shit.
Okay, wait. You sent me a. Okay,
4 days
that
ago.
one.
4 days ago from Giggle Pops.
Man who became best friends with the wild crocodile? Or
fuck around, find out.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, play that shit. That. Oh my god. Like why? Why? So dumb. So dumb. Did you win, Legal? Did you win? Did you buy a ticket, bro? Did you buy a ticket? Listen, you have to buy a ticket to win. I'm sorry. We can't make any special arrangements for anybody. They're pretty damn cheap. I know gas is high right now. And I'm sorry, but other than that, you're all right. It's on Solana. You win every time a guy cat calls you legal. Yeah, pay to win, bro. Yeah. Speaking of a gay, John Jones, man, bro, you just come out, bro. Like, it's okay to be gay these days. Ain't nobody judging you.
I mean, I've done that.
Do it for the snap.
You good, bro.
You gotta touch him.
Yeah,
You gotta touch him. Do it for the snap. Do it for the snap.
it ain't gonna hurt.
No.
No.
Do your finger. My dick.
Oh,
Do
my God. Oh my God. I think I've seen this one. What the fuck? No.
Johnson. Oh, fuck! He got my fucking sack, dude! Get this motherfucker off! Oh, dude! Stop pulling! Stop! Just stop! Just let him be. Just fucking let him be, dude! What the fuck?
It fucking look like Mr. Beast, didn't it?
Any. Oh
why would you do that? Why would you my ball was man? I don't put my balls on it. Oh goodness, that's some retarded shit. Hey, that friend one was kind of cool.
That's a fucking Florida man right there. That's their
mentality. Friend one was kind of cool. The man that became best friends.
You and your fucking weirdos down there.
Check that other one out too. That other one's pretty cool. I was surprised.
Well, I'm okay. You're really wearing out your welcome, Shaman, because if I have to play more of that kind of stuff. Wait, what did you want me to play?
They became best friends.
Oh yeah, that one was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'll
You
do
know
that
what? I
one.
thought that was cool. That's why I was like, you know what? Wow. Oh my gosh,
That
guys, that
one's
was fucking awesome.
pretty legit. Okay, hold on.
Oh, and apparently, if we find videos on YouTube, but they're also like on Instagram or Twitter or anything but YouTube, if we can play them from there, then they don't hit us as much with a copyright.
Yeah, that's what I've tried to do with some of the videos we played, is just play them from other destinations or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna
They've been
play the
really
video of the one that they're friends.
Yeah, they've been real picky on that shit because they were they're like basically shadow banning Teddy and shit.
Daddy said, I like my wife and I love her, but I can get another wife, not another Pocho. After months of nursing the croc back to health, he brought Pocho back to the river for release. But when he woke up the next day, Pocho was outside his house. He wouldn't leave Cheeto's side. The two were best friends. Pocho would even run to him when his name was called. Cheeto could jump in the water, wrestle with Pocho, and nothing
Who
would
the
happen.
fuck would
The
do
two
that with a
remained best friends for
goddamn
23 years
crocodile?
until Pocho died of natural causes. He saved a crocodile's life and they became best friends, but it came with a cost, his wife. While out fishing, Cheeto came across an injured.
Except, you know what? Croc should have lived longer than 20 more years. So,
Oh yeah, crocs are like fucking turtles. Like they live a long time, but that's still crazy. Okay, you ever see people that are friends with like tigers or lions or fucking any wild animal, but they or a bear, like they'll have a bear cub or whatever, and you hear a lot of stories about the bear cub or the not the crocodile, but the any other wild animal, like they can turn on you on a dime or just have a fit and just wreck your life. But the thing is, when it comes with fucking reptiles like crocodiles and they don't have that. They don't even have for their own young, for the most part, the way that mammals do or other animals. So, like befriending a crocodile is so, especially if it grows to the lengths and the size that a normal crocodile would. That is some fucking crazy shit. Like there was this thing all over Twitter a few times about this dude that saved a baby hippo and raised it, and then that fucking same hippo grew to adulthood years later and destroyed the guy. Just
bro,
killed
that's
him.
why you should know better. Everybody plays Hungry Hungry Hippo when you're a kid.
Yeah, no shit. Hippos are fucking scary, bro. They're
Bro, have you
fucking
seen them?
nuts.
Have you seen them? So there was an alligator that attacked, or a crocodile that attacked one of the baby hippos.
Oh, they will they all swarm it and just
You saw
fuck
that
it
video,
all the
right?
way up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
that
seen.
was
There's more than one. There's a million of them. Hippos don't give. Hippos are super aggressive too. Like I would be more scared of a hippo than a like
they're very
crocodile if I were.
territorial, I believe.
Oh yeah, they're very territorial, and alligators don't or crocodiles don't fuck with them. Like nobody fucks with hippos. They will eat the babies, and I've seen like lions that'll run up and snatch babies. I've seen videos of that, but like hippos are crazy, and their jaws are so powerful. Like they got those tusks, and then they got like inner teeth, like deep in there. Like you've ever seen the videos where people feed them watermelon? Like they just like no problem, just crush a whole watermelon or anything else, because they have those huge tusks, and those huge tusks is what they kill people, kill things with, because it spears them, and their chewing teeth are like deeper embedded in their jaws. It's so weird. But yeah, I would never fuck with a hippo. Baby hippos are the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life, but adult hippos, no. Oh wait, we got F Joe backstage. F Joe, gonna bring you up.
Was good.
What's up, Eric?
So I can't really be on here long, but I wanted to figure out how I do this sharing my screen thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when you're on mobile, let me get on mobile real quick, and I'll tell you.
I'm not seeing anything.
October doesn't add me on automatically.
Because it's an app
It
on my
did.
phone, so I wouldn't be able to do it through the computer.
Um,
Why is there two shamans up there? On the
you're
screen.
gonna go
The
to
shaman's
more.
pretty full of himself. He thinks he needs to be on stage twice.
Okay.
Not there. To guess? No, damn, I forgot how to share my fucking screen. I'm on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Yo, it used to be a shit anymore. Found it? Post comment layout. There, so nobody's confused. It gets us confused in backstage sometimes. They're not fucking crazy. It's how you raise them. They're the most loyal dogs out. Superior reptile. I got into a fight with some prick at a red light today. Still can't fucking believe it. What up, M for the gangs? Did you beat him up, Cool Cat? That's what I was wondering. Bro, did you get it on film? You ain't got no fucking dash cam or nothing? You know, you could send it. We'll blur out your face.
Did you guys see that cop, that video circulating, that cop putting that dog down that was biting? It was like a pack of dogs. It was like,
Oh, I didn't even watch the whole video because I got interrupted and then I didn't want to go back to it.
yeah, it was pretty
You
wild.
want I got some crazy shit I could actually show you. I can't show it on here. Like I literally can't put it on stream. It's that bad.
Well, see, that's actually one of the fears that I have with repoing cars because I'm like down in the city, like, in alleys and shit like that. And it's not even really the people that, like, my fear is because you see them when you're driving around down there at night. You just see like 10 dogs just running around, and they're all pit bulls and Rottweilers and shit. And they're just running as a pack down there. So I'm thinking, man, if I'm in an alley or something, I'm just doing my thing. And then just out of nowhere, just 10 dogs pop up. I don't know. I don't even know what to do about that.
You better at least have a fucking stick, taser, crowbar, a trash can for a shield. You know, all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I lost those at my when I was at the college the other day. When I was the pro Palestine deal I was a part of with my shield made out of a trash can. You see those?
No,
You
that's
see those, Eagle?
hilarious, bro. I did not see
Oh, they
that shit.
did. Oh, they cut like a 55-gallon trash can, like plastic trash can, into like fours, and just and it just made like the shape of a shield, and that's what they were using for a shield.
Oh, bro, I think I had those videos on my old phone, and I don't think it should have transferred over. Wait, hold up. That's crazy that they're like taking over a college, buildings in the college, and they're like, "Hey, don't do this. You have until this time to comply." And then when they don't comply, they're like, "All right, well now you have until this time, or else we're gonna suspend you." And then they still wait even longer. And then when they finally go to do something, they find out them people don't even go to that school. So we're gonna suspend you. Oh no. Oh, it's time.
Man, this time when I when I switched to the desktop, it's got me all jacked up. Whatever.
There this shit is.
What is going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
I don't know what is going on.
Oh shit! Oh my god! What's going on? I don't know what's going on, bro. You think this is my show or something? Where the fuck is that video? Damn, I must have erased it. That's how bad that video was that I erased it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Hold on, there it is. Oh,
So Joe, did you figure out how to do the pick?
Oh, that's what I gotta go sideways. All right. No,
Oh,
I can't.
you coming at people
Oh,
sideways.
here we go. Here we go. Here's a present. Video
Present.
file.
That's what it is. Okay, on the computer you got present.
Ah.
Yeah.
Says you got to use Chrome on your laptop or desktop. Well, you guys might have to find a picker then. You guys might have to do it. Whoever's got a computer. I'm not with the computer.
Well, what picker are you using? Could I use the same one on my computer?
I don't know because it's an app. So.
What is the app called? Maybe they have a desktop version. I want to be able to share it on the show.
It's called Roulette Wheel of Luck. So I don't know if that's available on the internet.
Well, and how many
Well, you won't know how many numbers until like right before you do it.
Right. What are we up to right now? I guess.
I think
I just don't want it to fuck up my microphone.
It's probably like around 30.
Are we up to 30?
Not bad.
I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, so it'll be about a third of a soul plus $50.
Oh shit, we are up to 28. Last time I checked was 23. So we got 5 new lottery buyers.
Yeah.
And we're gonna wait a little bit. Everybody has time to buy in. So I think what we were thinking was 11 Central Time, which would be midnight Eastern
About 2
Time.
hours.
Yeah, so we got a couple hours. So there's still time to buy. And the winner is getting an extra $50 boost. And then there's possibly another $25 giveaway. Most likely.
Nice.
Well, so you weren't here for the Soul Train, but I said that because I bought 3 lottery tickets.
Mm-hmm.
And if one of mine hits, then we're going to re-roll it.
Yeah.
And so whoever wins. But then if one of mine hits, I guarantee to give away that for anybody in the chat. Like the winner's still going to, if I win, then, we re-roll and somebody else wins, obviously. But then it'll be just a random $25 giveaway in the chat. But even if one of mine doesn't hit, I still kind of want to do. But the thing is, I might do a $25 worth of Tom.
Yeah.
Instead of Solana. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
And the other day I was on live stream with Space Chick, and they were doing a giveaway, BBNT or BBNFT, something like that. And I won. I won the little fuck giveaway or whatever. But you had to go to Discord to do something, and I just don't use Discord. I just don't. Like I got booted off a couple times and I just never went back.
You got
And
booted off a couple times.
yeah,
I
and
want to hear some
so I was
backstory after you're done with this story.
so, it was for going off on Russ, straight up, like dogging him out. So anyway, so I was like, oh, just 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 run the contest again, or give it away. And I think everybody got offended by it. like what?
Wait, people
Like,
were
no,
like
just give it
backing
away.
up Russ?
No. What I'm saying is like when they did this giveaway on Space Chicks thing the other day, and I was like, oh no, give it away because I don't use Discord. There's like people
Oh,
like, what? You don't want this? Why don't you? It was like, no, man, just
oh,
give it
yeah, I
away.
want it, but I just don't want to use Discord.
I wasn't willing to download Discord and go through all that crap. I'm doing another account and all that shit again. And nah, I'm good.
I downloaded Discord and used it once. I don't even remember what because it's been over a year. But I don't know why I downloaded it, and I've never used it since. And you know me,
Man,
I don't barely do Telegram even.
dude, back in the
Telegrams as
day,
far as
it
I'll
was
go.
like, man, you had to do all of them. Like I had Discord, Telegram. I was all over Reddit. It was 2020, 2021 was just kind of like that. You were just there. Those were like the main spots. I didn't ever understand it. I never could stand Telegram myself. It's all right, but it's just people DM me all the time. I don't even know they're DMing me like until a month later. It's just not something I participate in.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's
So.
a lot to keep up with. I mean, Twitter alone is like enough for me. And then you get
It was cool though. I didn't know you can
Discord.
change like the background of Telegram though. Well, actually, I think it said that it was new. I don't know how new it is, but you know how it's got like the kind of tinted background of that Neon Space picture.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could do that, so I started messing around with it one night, and it was like change appearance. And I'm like, oh, let's see what all you can do. And I had all kinds of shit, change colors, kind of shit. Made it look
I
a
had
little
no
bit more
idea.
attractive. Yeah, like I said, I don't mess with Telegram, so I didn't know anything really about Telegram until Chaka's deal.
Yeah, that was kind of like Neko's like first time I really spent any decent amount of time in Telegram.
Yeah.
20.
So I'm hoping to get something a little bit more fun. I had a hell of a week this week, but I'm hoping to get something a little bit more fun to do with Picker or something for the next one. Like
Okay, wait.
marbles or whatever the case is.
So did your first week back in the repo business, any guns pulled on you, or
Yeah,
are you gonna
it's
save that
fucking
for
day
week 2?
one. No, day one. Like I wasn't even really supposed to be.
Are you kidding? I was just being a smartass. Did they really?
No, and I was too. Before I went in. I'm like, oh, let's see how long it takes before I get comfortable. And this guy didn't like point it at me or anything, but this was actually it was kind of a fucked up story. So they had me riding around with a guy in a truck and just kind of show me the ins and outs of how they do things and where everything's located, where they put cars and everything, which I really didn't need to know. But so I'm riding with this guy. So he backs up to this car that's sitting there and he goes, jump out and check the VIN number. So I walked up to the windshield, and I flashed my flashlight in, looked at the VIN number, and it was good. So I came back to the truck and I was like, yeah, man, we're good to go. He says, cool. And he lifts up the vehicle, and then all of a sudden he saw brake lights. And he said, is there somebody in that vehicle? And I looked back and I was like, oh shit. Because there's only one reason why the brake lights would be on. It's just somebody stepping on the brake. So I hop back out and I shine my flashlight in the cab. And yeah,
Wait, so you went and checked the VIN number and you didn't realize somebody was in the vehicle?
I didn't see him. Just
Oh
didn't
shit.
see him. It had like dark tinted windows and shit, on the front windows and stuff
Oh,
too. So
yeah, I guess that
I
makes
didn't
it
see him.
a lot more difficult.
So
Depending on the time of day, especially.
this dude is at like 3 o'clock in the 3:30 in the morning. This dude hops out and just instantly lifts up his shirt. And he's like, "You ain't taking this car." And I was just like, "Oh." So I was like, "Man, it's up for repo or whatever." And he goes,
Wait.
"No,
So
it
he
isn't."
didn't actually pull the gun; he just showed you the gun.
No, yeah, and that happened.
Well,
more
it's
times.
the same. I mean, honestly, it's kind of right in
Yeah.
that same.
No,
ballpark.
he didn't pull. That wasn't pulling.
He didn't pull, but he showed you. Like, hey,
He showed it.
you
Yeah,
try to take this car, I'm gonna fuck you up.
right. So,
Mm.
so I was like, it's up for repo. And he says, "No, I make the payments on this." And I was like, "Well, is your name Nikisha?" And he goes, "No, man, that's my grandma." I was like, "Well, I hate to tell
So
you,
his
but
grandma
your grandma."
co-signed for it.
And my grandma ain't making the payments. And he goes, "Yeah, I make the payments." And I go, "Well, you might be making payments to grandma, but grandma's not making the payments." I
Oh,
go,
he's paying his grandma and hoping his grandma's making the payment. So in his mind, he's like, "What the fuck?" Because he's been giving his grandma money.
at the end of the day, I think he knew. But so I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Oh, wait a second, this dude just told me that this ain't his car." So most of the time, the cops just won't get involved. Like they'll show up, just make sure that nothing crazy happens, but they won't force them to give you the car. They just are there, and then they'll just tell you, "Hey, we can't make them give it to you." But this is a different situation because he didn't own the vehicle. So I'm like, he started running his mouth, and he's like, "You're gonna have to get the cops involved or whatever if you want this car." And I was like, "Oh, perfect,
Don't
perfect."
threaten me with a good time.
So this guy I'm with calls the police or whatever, and they show up, and the guy comes walking up to me, standing there, and he goes, "What's going on?" And then this dude comes up and he's running his mouth, and he just points at him and doesn't even look at him, and he just says, "Shut up." And he said, "You," and he points at me. He goes, "What is going on?" I said, "Okay, well, before we get into all this other stupid nonsense, I'm just going to tell you like the real quick version of what's going on. I picked up this car. Somebody was in it. We didn't drive off with it. Nobody, left or anything. They were in it or whatever. And when he got out, I questioned him. He told me that it's his grandma's car or whatever, which is on the lien holder or whatever agreement. And so he goes, "I don't need to hear anything else." He said, "Get your shit and get out of the car."
The cop said that.
Yeah. He goes, "No, no, no. I paid for this." And he goes, "I'm pretty sure your name isn't Nikisha, is it?" he goes, "No, that's my grandma." And he goes, "Right. So like I told you, get your shit and get out of the car."
Damn.
I was like, "Oh, damn."
Honestly, that sucks for the dude that thought he was making his payments and his
Well,
grandma was just
you
doing
know what he
whatever.
says to me? While I was sitting there just like running his mouth about all this shit, he goes, "I'm here with my girlfriend." I'm like, "What are you doing in your car at 3:30? You just sitting in your car?" And he goes, "I'm here with my girlfriend. I got to take her to work in like 45 minutes." And he's like, "Man, what do you say? You're something in my manhood, and like threatening my manhood or something like that in front of my woman." And I was like, "Oh man, like, oh, she don't know this is your grandma's car?" He goes, "Fuck you, dude."
I
I was
mean,
like,
I kind of
"Dude."
feel for the dude. Like he doesn't have good enough credit to get a vehicle, so he goes to his grandma. So her name's the only one on there, obviously, because she probably has decent enough credit. And so he's giving her payments, and
Mm.
she's not making the payments with the money he's giving her. So like
I'll,
he's kind of caught. Like I mean, did he seem a little bit
I'll, t-
shocked? Like, fuck.
I'll tell you what the more likely story is grandma co-signed and he never made a payment. And grandma said, "I ain't making the fucking payments." That's probably what happened.
But did it? Okay, well, even if she co-signed, his name should also be on there.
Well, I mean, I say co-signed, but she probably just got him.
No, she probably signed for it, and so he basically felt like he gave her the payments. Maybe
If
he was.
gave her the payment.
Maybe he's full of shit completely. I don't know. I'm
You
just
could tell by the
playing
way he was
devil's
acting.
advocate. The fact that like I've known people like that though too. They fucked up their credit so beyond repair that when they
Oh,
did
I know.
become responsible, it's too late. So they do have like a family member or a friend or somebody that does it, and then their friend, like they're having them do what he said. Like I've given her the money for, and they're not making the payments, and
And
so
that's very possible. You know,
it is. I'm not ruling anything out. I'm just playing devil's
yeah,
advocate on
it's
that.
it's all possible, but like I don't know, like I just had to get it through my head a long time ago that you gotta put all this shit out of your head.
Oh yeah,
You
you can't. Your job is not to like be sympathetic towards these people. Your job is to pick up the property that they can't pay for and
Right.
take it back somewhere. You know,
But yeah,
repo
no,
it.
the rest of the week was fine, although I had like problems with
But day one,
computer.
he fucking flashed a gun at
Yeah,
you. Didn't
day
pull it,
one.
but that's
Is at
right
the end
on
of the night
par.
too.
That's
Is
right
at
in the
the end of the
ballpark.
night. I thought I was like
The end
free
of
and
the
clear.
that's a shitty way to
Yeah.
end your fucking work day.
He says this
You
dude says
flashed a gun at me. Got a
he
little bit
goes
worried.
there's these three accounts that are all together. We're gonna run these and call it a night. Oh, perfect. Almost.
So you see what that guy wrote?
Did you highlight it?
Yes, penis.
Then yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Shaman. To answer your question.
Yeah, so it's 2.5 percent goes to
There's a lot of
the
fees
launch
for it.
that launched my NFT. Yeah, well, one of the things is like I made it immutable and something else about the NFT. I like compressed it so that it was cheaper, but it ended up costing more to mint it. So it is what it is.
So then maybe
Next,
we could try to do something different next time for that. Maybe I
yeah,
guess.
Yeah,
yeah,
we gotta
I know
like
what I clicked on and what I need to do, but yeah, and also that guy earlier, I tried to mint two of them, and it just kept just winding around, and then I just like left it alone or something. I came back like an hour later, and all of a sudden there was two fucking buys in my two NFTs in my wallet. So you gotta watch that too because we're still having like network issues and stuff like that with Solana and all that nonsense. So you
And
might
watch
end up
out for
thinking you're
drainers.
just
Hey guys, listen. Like you saw that guy talked about he had a drainer wallet or whatever.
what?
You got to make sure that if like you're already in your wallet and for some reason it has you re-sign in, like make sure you're at the right website. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
you might have just got taken to like a imposter website. You ever do that? You go to buy something or whatever, you get on like maybe even Uniswap, and you're like, I thought I was connected. Why does it say my wallet's not connected? You connected again, right?
Well, yeah. Anytime I do anything, I look because it'll show if your wallet's connected or not before you do
Yeah.
anything.
But always
And
make
so,
sure
like,
you're on.
if your wallet's connected and then it asks you to connect again, that's when red flags show up in the back of my mind. I'm like, fuck that. I close
Just,
out and go back in and try again. Like I
well,
don't.
that's why I won't use the beta version of Radium. Because I'm like, no, I clicked on
Oh
Radium. Why is it bringing me to
yeah.
beta? I'm going to Radium. Have a good
Well,
day.
the thing is, Jupiter has gotten like right on point with Radium that I've noticed. Where any new project, they're already on Jupiter, which works 10 times better. So, but yeah, like the last time I tried to use Jupiter, I did use the beta, and it was with the wallet where if they drained the wallet, it wouldn't have broke my heart. So I didn't. But yeah, you always be skeptical. Anybody getting into these DeFi wallets, and if you don't know if something seems out of the norm, not always that it is out of the norm. It might be just again like the beta version updating or something. But like always just if something seems different, be cautious, because it's weirdly easy for scammers to like drain your wallet. That's like my biggest fear. That's why I have like 3,000 wallets. But just be cautious. If anything doesn't seem right, don't go through with it. Don't complete the transaction. Don't click on it.
You know what?
Anything gives the hairs on the back of your neck stand up just a little tiny bit. Just fucking go with your feelings.
What I still need to do is I opened up so many damn wallets in the last couple months. I haven't written down like all of the fucking seed
Oh
phrases
my
and
god,
shit.
Jesus Christ!
Like I
Well,
got
you know
like
I
what's
have
three
enough
weird?
quarters of them.
seed phrases that I could like the book of seed phrases would outweigh the Bible. It's just too many.
It was really weird because all my wallets have like that were made under the Phantom wallet have like the same seed phrase. So I had to go get the private key and go back that up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing with the Phantom. I actually kind of like it, but I don't. I mean, it's kind of nice having just one seed phrase for multiple wallets, but you can still
But
use
you
your
don't know if
multiple
it's
wallets
going
for
to back
different
up
things.
all the wallets like that when you open up another Phantom. In fact, I need to try on a different device and see if all the wallets come up. Because if not,
No,
man,
they
you might.
do. I did it on my computer because I
Oh, and
have
all your
like
wallets came up.
all of them,
Oh,
and
okay.
that actually freaked me out. I'm like, I didn't want all my wallets connected to this one seed phrase, but at the same time, like, I don't think they still have the ability. Like, if one of your wallets gets drained, they don't have access to your other wallets.
To
So
my
it's kind of
knowledge, they
like,
don't. Yeah,
yeah. So it's kind of like the best of both worlds, where you have one seed phrase for all your Phantom wallets, but at the same time, if one of your wallets gets hacked, your other wallets are not affected. Again, I don't know this for sure, but that's the impression that I got from some of the shit I looked into. Is like one seed phrase for all your wallets, but all your wallets still have their own wallet address. So if one of your wallets were to get hacked, that doesn't mean they have access to all your Phantom wallets.
correct, sir.
And that's the whole point of having separate seed phrases to begin with. And having so many seed phrases to keep track of is a burden in itself. So if you can have separate security for each wallet, but still have one seed phrase, I think that's actually not a bad deal.
Yeah, I don't
Did you
mind
guys see?
having.
Did
Go ahead.
you guys see Jupiter has a launch pad now?
Does it?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but
Hmm.
if you click on it, it's on the top, like on your phone. If you're on the mobile app, it's on the top. There's like something that says
That'd be nice if
LFT.
there was more launch pads. So the fact that if Jupiter has one, that's cool. Because you got Pink Sail. Back in the day, it used to be Pulio or Pulo, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's like there needs to be more launch pads.
Well, and then I think they have like some shit where I think it. I don't know if it's the whole thing or just part of it where you actually vote, like on the projects that are wanting to launch the launch pad or something. And in order to have voting rights, you got to have Jupiter, the Jupe token and whatnot. So that's where they lost me. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's
Okay,
like
speaking of launch pads, so fun
Pump fun.
or
pump fun.
pump.fun. Okay, I've only done a couple things on there, and I mean it's easy enough to use if somebody gives me exactly the link, but like I've never gone on there and just searched for projects. I don't know if you guys
No,
have.
no.
And it
That's what I
seems
didn't
too good to
like
be
about it.
true, where you don't have to have your own liquidity pool. Like they provide it for you once it gets big enough. For
Yeah,
I
but
don't
there's not a whole lot of them that make it out of that. So if they make it
exactly.
out, the amount that make it out is like slim to none, and the amount that make it out and actually get somewhere, that's like next to nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And
I mean, you
I
really got.
haven't heard too many coming out of the gate from there that actually make it to radium or whatever. But
So what you got to
it's
do
still
is you got to promote that, and then you got to have like a crew, like your investors have to come in like with you into that, and then just run it up so that most of your buyers are like your own,
yeah, because you don't
big
even
brand.
launch till you get to a certain level. So if you never get to that level, you never launch on radium.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know a lot of people talk shit about Pink Sale, and I know that's where we did our pre-sale, and I mean, it kind of worked for what we were going for. I thought
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
mean,
a total failure. I didn't,
no, it could have been
I'm
better,
not
but at
mad
the
or
same time,
oh shit.
okay.
Pull
If we
apart
were to
cart and
redo,
then
if we were to redo Tom, do you think Pink or Pump.fun would have been the way we'd have gone?
no,
I think we'd have just done a fair
no,
launch or Pink sale.
yeah,
I don't
just a
like.
fair lunch.
I honestly don't like the Pump.fun setup that I've seen,
But
and
like
again, I have limited
pull up,
knowledge of it.
pull up Dr. Pepe.
Oh fuck, I forgot about them.
That thing went up to like over 100 grand, I think, and then it's down at like $6,000 or something earlier. I thought.
Oh, is it that far down? Because I faded at first, and
And then you
then
look at
it
our chart.
went way up, and then it went down, and then I bought in, and it went up, and I actually made a good little chunk of money. I mean, decent money
I
off
made
it.
like $450 off that.
Yeah, I
that
made
launch.
I think probably I made about that same amount, and I was happy with it. But at the same time,
Yeah, I was good with that, but I didn't stick. I bought real early, like in the first 5 minutes,
yeah, I know,
and I did not
I
hold.
wish I would have. I wish I would have because I was looking at it like the 7 to 8K market cap range, and then it went fucking through the roof. So I would have made a killing off it if I'd have put.
It's still early, bro.
Still have.
But I don't know. It just.
But that's what
like
I don't
with our
mind about
project,
our chart. It's like, it's like if you pull it up,
I'm
like
pretty happy
Falcon
with
said
our
the other
chart.
day.
If I'm being honest and not biased in any way, like this is one that when we first launched, it went up into the 30s, pulled back, went below. I bought in after that because I bought in on our pre-sale of our. Obviously, it's our project. So then I bought a little bit more, and then I'm just sitting on everything right now. But like our chart's it hasn't been bad at all. It's been sideways for most of its existence, but we're still way over what we launched it at, and for the majority of the project's life, it has dipped below what launch price was a couple of times, but for the most part, it's pretty steady. And
yeah, and then like
to
if
be
you
honest, a
compare it
lot of
to
these
the rest of
tokens
the
that you
market
look
this
at
week,
that are being re-energized after amount of time, like once people realize like, oh, this project's been around a while and it doesn't really dip, like that's when you get traction. And again, with our lottery tonight, we're building it up.
and these,
We're talking about
and
it.
these will
We're doing
build
what we
up.
can.
Each one will get bigger, and then hopefully maybe a month from now, people are taking in $400 or $500
Exactly.
or something like that.
Remember, guys, the more
work, but
tickets you buy,
like I
the
said,
bigger the pot.
The bigger the
you
pot, the more chances to win. It's just like nothing but good things.
what I liked about our charts this week is if you looked at the rest of the charts across the board, they were all bloody.
I was gonna say ours is kind of like not going with
Ours
the
wasn't.
market; it's just doing its own thing.
Guys, we
Which
have
is,
detached from the market, and we
yeah. Well, yeah,
we're
the
just-
market's going to start following us.
Yeah, the market's gonna follow.
just wait till we have our halving.
Oh, yeah, that's in 2 weeks. we have every six.
We have
6
our own
weeks.
having.
We're overachievers.
Yeah, we pay ourselves less every
The
6
thing
weeks.
is, though, like when you look at Solana projects, you don't know who the devs are. You don't know what the fuck's going on. We got a website, we got Twitter, we got Telegram. We fucking stream every Friday.
Look,
guys.
I got my PFP
We're not,
right
and you
here
know,
in front of
every
me.
Friday we're not talking about our project because that's not what our channel's about. But when we have things going on, we're definitely gonna talk about. And you can ask us shit. You can criticize us. You can do whatever you want. We're here. We're not saying you're going to be a millionaire off our project, but guess what? Our project's going to stick around and we're going to keep building on it. So,
I mean, we're not saying
maybe
you're
someday.
not going to be a millionaire.
Exactly. We're not guaranteeing it, but we're not saying you're not. We're just fucking doing our thing.
We're saying billionaires.
You want to buy Epstein's Island? Hashtag
no.
Tom.
That's a hard no.
But I mean, as far as docs, devs, and people that are going to be, we're here, guys. You don't have to buy in. You can just come and bullshit with us every Friday. But keep an eye on our project. We're doing stuff. We're making moves.
I've actually been looking at the LA Kyle for a while, and it looks fucking dope. I just never fucked with it. So that's a good wallet.
Wait, what looks dope? I missed something.
EliPal, Titan. They got ads. I come across ads all the time on Twitter. That's why I think that Twitter's like just a better route just to pay for Twitter advertising than anything.
Oh yeah, I agree. I 100%
like
agree with that.
As long
By
as
the way,
you
I'm gonna
make
bring
like
up
a good
Nick
promo.
Bright. Let's go. What's up, Nick?
What's up, Nick?
What up, Team Tom? Tom team.
What up,
Team
Nick?
Tom team.
How we doing, fellas?
Today.
We're doing great. How are you doing tonight? All right, did you get some lottery tickets, bro?
Yeah, I got a few. Of course,
Nice.
of course. I tried to get all the people I know to get in on it. But we'll see how the first one goes. And that'll create some FOMO for next week, huh? Is it weekly, right?
That's what we're hoping. We knew it's gonna be one of those things where people have to like see it, and you get a couple winners out there, you get some promotions that builds momentum. So
yeah, we'd
that's
like
what
to
we're
we'd like to do this every week, and then I mean if there's not enough buys or something and it's not worth it, maybe we'll switch it. But I mean we'll come to that. As far as right now, we plan on doing it every week.
Right.
Yeah,
I feel like with anything, this is going to have to be kind of a loss leader type deal that brings people like stuff, and then getting into a legit project at 20K market cap. That's early
Well,
stuff.
here's kind of this is kind of the way that I view the lottery. It's like any one of us can go and lose 5, 10, 20, 50 bucks on a shit play, and just in a blink of an eye and not even bet, just like whatever. This is an opportunity to throw a couple bucks that you're probably doing in some shit coin anyways and losing it. And then it's a possibility to exit by whatever, 20x, 25x or something, 50x once it gets bigger, 100x. Once they get in a big enough size, it's like most of us are playing around in that realm where we're playing little plays and shit. You might lose $3, multiple times a day and never have a chance at 25x, but this is like a realistic, opportunity to possibly get those X's for a couple bucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing you're looking for in any project that you're trying to get into. It's just most of us are dumping more than a couple bucks into these things, and most of us are losing it too. So it's like you're doing it anyways. It's like you're playing Powerball, you're playing a couple bucks here, you're playing the daily Lotto. A lot of us are doing that kind of shit. So it's like it's no different. It's a couple bucks. Take a chance.
Right. So that's like what we're doing with Club Zelly. Have you heard of Club Zelly?
No. I haven't.
Shameless plug. If you hold 3 trillion Zelly Boga tokens, which is around $900 right now, you get entered into a private Telegram, and weekly we give away, from the team. This is us, 8 of us. We give away, $25, $50 of anything, NFTs, whatever. So this week we gave away a bunch of Boop tokens to one lucky winner. Spinner picker wheel every week. We're trying to build a Telegram picker bot, or find one that will work in there, so we can do it in the Telegram and everyone sees it. And then it's each week one team member is responsible for the giveaway. We come up with what the prize is, and it's coming out of our own end. It's going to be it's just something nice we do for our big holders until the yield protocol rewards kick in for over 5 trillion holders.
That was one thing that I was wanting to incorporate in this. Is obviously our Telegram needs more engagement. And so I think it might be a good idea if we can somehow arrange it in the future to where it is being shown on Telegram and like a VC, kind of like how Chaco's doing, where he was on YouTube and then he was also on VC. And that way, I think we might get some engagement in there because not everybody's gonna come to YouTube, you know. So,
There's that too, but this is really good for the YouTube channel.
oh yeah,
So that
Yeah, and I mean, for what it is, I mean, if they can't go to a YouTube channel, but they can go to Telegram, I mean, they're going to YouTube channels for other shit all day long.
right.
anyway.
But a lot of times they're in the, you know, they're already in the Telegram. And some of
Yeah.
these people are from other places in the world too, which I know YouTube's everywhere, but
Oh, look who showed up finally. Yeah. Sorry I'm late.
Mm.
Welcome to the show, MK.
What the hell were you doing, MK?
Now we can start finally.
probably
Fuck.
God
cooking
damn it,
bread.
okay.
Shit.
Now we can
Cooking
start the
some
show.
sourdough.
Sorry, guys.
Isn't he the one whose wife is a sourdough?
Well, let's not talk about gluten right now, okay?
Oh, Shaman, do you hear anything about your thing? Your
No, not
application?
yet, bro. I'm still waiting.
I'll be a
So
minute.
just so everybody knows, I've applied for a store manager position at a dispensary. So everybody put some good energy out there for me, and it'd be a cool job, you know.
Yeah. Like I said, the amount of samples you'll get alone is like enough for like a small dealer to get started, like weekly.
I would never do that. Okay.
I
I would
would.
never do that.
I would. That's what I told my girlfriend. I'm like, why don't you sell some of this shit? She's like, well, why would I sell it? I'm like, well, you've got all this sitting here and you keep adding to it and nothing's really getting, like, she used it, I use it, her friends use it, and it's like, it's still piling up. I'm like, get rid of some of this shit.
Oh wow, like that?
Oh yeah, dude. She probably gets given probably $300 worth of shit a week.
I'm
She
sure
just did it again.
Those samples along, and maybe my friends might want to be nice and give me something in return that's not of monetary value, of course. I'm sure.
Yeah, or whatever, you know. But do something with it. I told her, I'm like, it's just
Right.
there. There's only so much you can do. Like, you know, she's getting flour, she's getting gummies, and she's getting like little dose bottles of shit where you take a cap full of stuff before bedtime. She's getting sodas and cappuccino or latte, something or other infused, and it's just like everything. Pre-rolls.
Well, look, if you don't want to sell it, then I'll send you the money to send it to me. How's that?
See, and I just don't fuck with flour at all. Just because for some reason it's just I have asthma. It's probably one of the main reasons, but it kills me. Like it absolutely kills me. And but I can hit a some concentrate and be fine. Like I cough like everybody else does, but it's way different with flour. I go into like almost an asthma attack.
Dude, I don't like smoking flower either because I cough my fucking ass off. But like, I have my little weed pen and I can just a vape, and that thing gets me high as shit, and I don't barely cough at all. Or
you know what? My girlfriend got me on, and she says she's gonna give me all this shit. She's got to go buy the fucking little rig though, but it's just a little water pipe. You can use any water pipe or anything. But there's this thing that just slides over the pin, and it's kind of cone shaped, and so you just put the pin down in like where the bowl would be on like a bong or something. Yeah, and so like when you just start drawing on the bong, it just instantly starts drawing on the pin, and you just sit there and just gigantic clouds of fucking smoke, man.
Yeah, those electric nails.
Just right out the pin. Yeah. Well, it's not the electric nail. This is just a pin. This is just a regular ass pin, and it's just got like this little. It's got like a silicone adapter that slides on the end of it, and then you just put it where the bowl is. And so when you're sucking on it instantly, well, some of them you got to hold the button, but most of them, when you start sucking on it, it instantly
puffing
just
on it,
like
puffing on it.
puffing on it. Yeah, there you go. It's just super easy, and I got high as fuck, man. High as fuck. She gets all kinds of cards and shit. They're just crazy. Like, it's some weird shit. Like, I never would have thought that she'd be taking in so much extra. But she doesn't get paid a whole crap ton though. Like,
No, I see what that is. That's why, like, I gotta,
yeah. I see
gotta
what
go
it is
from there,
too.
man. If not, I'd be in somewhere. Trust me, I got plenty of retail experience. I got management experience, retail experience, training experience. You know, sales experience. That's retail to me, but
See, I couldn't. I would like to do a job like that, but at the same time, I wouldn't because I would just be taking on like a complete sales role, and I'd be like the guy in there, like trying to run numbers up, and
oh no, bro. But this is
you know
the
what I
thing.
mean?
Right? The way to truly, like, if you want to have like strong numbers, I'm not talking about like big spurts and shit. Like numbers that are gonna just be like I call it foundation. You know what I mean? Like you want to build a foundation of good numbers, give out the good customer service. That's it, bro. And
What the
just
hell is
serve
Marty
the customer.
talking about? Marty's in here talking about Tom and Jerry, and we're in here talking about smoking weed.
It's all
I
good.
guess they go hand in hand, right?
Sure.
I mean, sure, why not?
But what was I saying? Fuck.
About the dispensary.
Yeah, what about it? What was I saying?
We were talking about you would have taken on the job as a bud tender. We're talking about running numbers up, sales.
Oh yeah, so when you give them like good customer service and shit, and show them that like you give the good recommendations out, and they're gonna see that, and then they're gonna start coming back and telling all their friends, and then you're gonna get loyal customers that aren't looking to go anywhere else. Because everybody likes to go shop around from spot to spot, getting their discounts and all this other shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're gonna get you're gonna gain a loyalty by standing out with the customer service or the customer experience that you give to them when they're there. And it's not that you got to make it all magical and shit, but it's about listening to their needs and listening to the person and recommending shit that they didn't realize they needed. You see what I'm saying?
No, nope, not for me. It's what's the highest commission rate. That's the only thing I'm pushing.
See?
We need legal in here to give his input too.
Yeah.
He's a great one too.
Oh yeah, here's another thing that's weird about that shit is like they can't give her this stuff. They hold on 2 minutes. She has to pay for it, so they have to charge her a penny. So anything that they give her, she has to pay a penny.
She has to pay a penny for.
Oh man, that's how it was when
They're literally giving her a penny for her thoughts.
So for my old job, I would have to train Walmart associates too, right? So I would go into Walmarts and like if I wanted to have like a lunch and learn
How
thing,
hard is that? Walmart
I mean,
associate.
it's only as hard as the expectations. You see, depending on how high the
I have
expectations
very
are.
low expectations for Walmart.
There you
Hey,
go.
real quick, I gotta go because little girls. Anyways, do you have the picker thing figured out, Lazy?
No.
Hell no, he's been chilling this whole time.
Because I can't share my stuff because I don't have a computer.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't let you on the phone. I swear it used to let you. Oh, turn the phone sideways. Turn it in landscape.
I did that. I turned it on mobile or on desktop. I did it.
Oh, damn, you did all that. That's pretty much all you can do.
But there's a million of these things. Like all you gotta do is just type in like Twitter picker or
I guess we're just gonna.
I know. I just want to make one that.
Can you send us a list of the things we gotta put in?
Just hurry up and pick my wallet. Let's get it done.
So that's why I was going to use the one that I picked that I was using was because you could just like real easily get in there and just change the amount of numbers. It's like 2 seconds.
The one that you had, I think there's a desktop version, so I'm looking into that right now.
think
Okay.
I can. I think I can. I think I
So I
can.
gotta hop off here, but I'll be back in like a half hour.
All right, bro.
Okay,
All
sounds
right,
cool.
we'll rock
Hop
this.
on.
All right.
Every time someone says I gotta hop off, I'm like, all right, hop off. Hop off.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hop off, son.
Blue stacks and stuff.
What's up, Marty? How you doing? How you doing?
I might be getting computer viruses as we speak. Getting this.
So you know Orlando
Roulette
Brown
wheel.
was right though about Diddy because he posted.
Isn't it crazy how all those guys come like now? It's like, maybe he was diddled, and that's why he's nuts.
Well, I always believed it, you know, because I'm the conspiracy guy, right? I've always believed that shit. And
Like Feldman, man, Feld dog, man.
bro. Well, what about Isaac Cappy
Way
too?
back from the 80s. Yeah.
Isaac Cappy might not have got molested, but I mean, you know, he was coming out with that shit, and then he supposedly committed suicide as those people pushed him off the bridge. So, yeah.
We'll never know, man. We'll never really know.
It's gonna be a long night. I keep forgetting what I'm saying.
I already feel it.
What's up, bro? You guys hiring at your job? You need remote work? Nick?
Who you talking about?
You need any remote work and shit?
He's talking to you, bro.
You can't see
Anything
me
he
looking
can
at
do
you
from
right
Florida?
now. My PFP is obviously looking at you, bro.
You see what mine's doing to you.
Yeah, put that finger down.
I put one, but not the other. Remote work. No, they're talking about we got some work coming up in Utah. I don't want to go freaking Utah.
I'll go to Utah. What's good? They're paying for it though, right?
Right.
What kind of work do you do?
concrete work.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I've watched a couple videos on that. I'm sure it can be good.
That's how I got it. I mean, that's how I got it for you.
That's all he needs.
There's no excuse to not make yourself more valuable.
What is
with
Lily Boba
YouTube.
looking like right now,
Right?
Nick? Because I have not checked it since I bought it. Well, I did once.
Still consolidating it during this whole market dump. It dropped down to about 200K. It's now just under 300, so it's like 280.
Yeah, it's definitely
290.
a good dip to buy. I mean,
Oh yeah. Like we had some decent buys. So we're just building. People are taking this opportunity, like I mentioned earlier, to load up and get into Club Zelly. And I think there's like at least 20-25 people holding that much. So, holding at least 900 to 1,000.
man, it would have been nice if I bought a few trillion back when it was $30.
Back when I told y'all, man, I can't. It's like, man, I can't. I just can't make y'all horses drink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But y'all stubborn as shit.
I'll tell you right now,
the
though,
amount of times
because I
you
had
grilled my ass about it, and then I finally bought in at like the peak.
No, that wasn't peak. Peak
I
was
had
800K. You got in at 400, which I was hoping was the dip, and then the whole market just took shit. So,
everything except for Tom.
Either way.
Yeah, but I do need to get with you because I did promise to give you a little bonus because I have handed out so much Zelabova to the homies, and you actually bought. So I do need to
Hey,
have you
I
send
bought
me
some
your.
Zelabova, bro. Okay.
Yeah, but I did give you a fat
Nick,
stack
you
at
don't got
30 that 30K market cap.
Yeah, I got it. You gave me $1 trillion altogether.
Yeah, so at 30K market
Okay.
cap, $1 trillion is $30. I did that with that guy too, and he sold that shit quick.
The funny thing is,
So actually,
like,
you gave
Nick
me
was trying to
$15.
give away some
You gave me
Zelibova, and I
$15,
still couldn't
but you
even
did.
figure out Arbitrum at that point. I don't deserve anything other than what I bought, Nick. So we're gonna go.
No, you're good, man. No, you're the homie, and you actually put in the work. You know what I mean? Like on stream, I showed you
did.
how to get it, and you did it.
Yeah,
So
bro.
I absolutely
you
did.
definitely deserve a bonus, and that's, I mean, like I said, that's what we do at Zelabubba. Like we just so we helped launch a token a week ago, and everyone got mad that I didn't tell them about it. Well, I don't like sharing stuff because all people do is hate on it and they don't play on it. And then when it does good, they go, "Well, you sharing a 20x now?" Well, yeah, it was like a 50x. You know what I mean? If I get in at 2K and it goes to 200K.
Okay, wait, Nick. We're gonna talk about this right now. How much are you thinking that you would potentially give me? Because I want to do that for a giveaway on our stream. I don't want to take it. We'll get somebody else into some Zelly Boba. You know what I mean? That's what I'm into.
But if it
So
was
I
gonna be a lie,
imagine-
he's gonna say no. She should have asked him that in a tweet or in a direct message.
Let me think.
We don't have to talk about it now, Nick.
I'm gonna do some math in my head real quick. You bought in at 400K. 400K. So 1 trillion was $400. So I'd be probably willing to give for a giveaway. We'll call it 150, 200 billion. That'd be roughly 50 to 75 bucks, maybe.
Damn.
Maybe we'll do 50. We'll do 150 billion. We did a giveaway on Believe stream last week. 150 billion. That came straight from me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so someone got 150 billion. But just remember, you need 3 trillion to get into Club Zelly. Get some sweet giveaways every week, and we also drop alpha in there. Yes, 3 trillion is worth about 900
when you
bucks
get
right
up
now.
into the trillions, it's almost like numbers don't even matter anymore. Like 3 trillion,
Right.
bazillion, gajillion.
Right. Well, I mean, as
when
everyone
we do
likes
this too,
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
No, yeah, go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think we need like the step-by-step guide that you had to give me because I'm, have an extra chromosome sometimes, and I think, just we'll walk people through after, like we'll do the giveaway or on stream, and then walk.
No, we'll do the giveaway. The
to,
one thing we'll help them out with making sure they have a wallet that's Arbitrum friendly, Arbitrum compatible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just give them
as far as figuring out how to buy more or sell it. Like, I ain't teaching them how to buy or sell it. They got to learn that on their own because they'll sell that shit real quick.
No, but to get the giveaway.
I think that's the only thing that stops
Put a
Shaman.
fire under people's ass. Once I got in, I'm excited about it. I'm excited to be part of the project now. Finally, after you tried to give me tokens, and the fact that you were gonna give me, that's why I'd like to make sure other people have that same excitement about it, because it's I think gonna be, especially with Solana being, a lot of people are getting sick of this bullshit. A lot of people are going to base. A lot of people are going back to even Binance. It's like everybody's looking for the next big platform, but this one's right in front of everybody. I think it's a big opportunity. And
yeah, Arbitrum memes are going to make a big
some more people
splash.
some Zelly Boba to get them. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
We got to talk about this further. Get it set up.
Yeah, we'll tease it now. If anyone's up for winning
teasing
some Arbitrum shit, let's do it. You got just a nutty gang of avid followers who'll watch this entire stream on a Friday night.
A lot of people
y'all need some Arbitrum. Y'all need some Arbitrum if you're in here hanging with us on a Friday night. Fucking
so
nerds.
We're gonna have to go to you're gonna have to do
fucking
one of those
nerds.
You're gonna have to get a picker out. You heard?
Y'all figure out the picker?
You're gonna have to get a picker, bro.
Nope. So, I'm downloading. It's downloading. No, it was taking a while. Like it went through 3 different download phases. Let me check on it. Let me see where I'm at with this. Wait, it says retry download. Why does it say that? The one that because okay, so
Adam
Soul
is a
Train
good buy though,
had
Cool Cat.
what's Adam?
Sorry.
What's Adam?
Cosmos. It's a whole different thing. I had to learn from a guy that just kept trying to get me to buy it, and I ended up winning some. Or yeah, I guess you could say that. He's a validator. Like he owns a company that does staking for Cosmos. So he has a node and he does staking, and you earn some pretty good APY through his validator. So I was like, all right, here's 25 Atom or 30 Atom. It was like, at the time it was like $300. I'll put it in there and earn. And yeah, I've just been adding on to that because, Atom's a good, the whole, what is it? Yeah, that whole chain is like nuts. It's so cross chain and so diverse, but no one really talks about it. So when it blows up, I got some. Cool Cat's in there going nuts because we're talking Atom now.
So I'll tell you guys what. That everybody's watching, right? So instead of me being like, all right, guys, make sure you like the stream, share the stream, and do all that bullshit before we do a drawing. We'll do a drawing and make sure you do that shit afterwards. You know what I mean? How's that sound? That way it's not hurting your chances.
Say that one more time, but more retarded, so I can understand what you meant.
Well, as a viewer, right? So as a viewer,
I second that motion, Nick.
right? Before a contest, people always go like, oh, make sure you hurry up, go out, retweet the stream and share it, this and that. Let's give it a few more minutes, get some people in here. And I'm saying instead of doing that, since you were going to give it out, you said to all the people that watch the stream for the whole thing all this time. So I'm saying we'll do the stream or do the contest, but then share the stream afterwards. Let's get some more people in here.
Okay, I now I get what you mean. So the people in here now listening to us shit talk and all that good stuff and hang pretty much the entire time, they're gonna know that there's gonna be a giveaway next Friday. I'm hoping. I mean, right now,
I thought we were about to do it right now. Oh, okay.
Oh, we can do it whenever y'all want. I'll do it right now. I don't give a shit.
We can do it next Friday too. Whenever. What were you thinking, Lazy?
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
He's talking about doing the Zelabova giveaway right now, and I'm just waiting for y'all to do the Tom giveaway right now.
Yeah, we'll wait for next stream. No,
are y'all streaming on Twitter too?
Yeah, always Twitter and Twitch.
Use me too.
So my bad, guys. Fuck what I said.
No,
we can give. I can give away. I can give away a teaser bag now.
Listen, we're gonna give away 4 Zelaboba right now to
just
4 lucky people. So that means that's 1 each.
What the fuck are you on about, Sean?
I was really mad when I bought one Neko. I bought one Neko and it didn't show up from the buy bot. I was so pissed. Oh, I was so pissed. I really wanted that to pop up from the buy bot,
Yeah, though. Okay, so I want that. I'm trying to figure out the.
Well, Arbitrum is like a preset network now, or mainnet. Like you used to have to add that shit and go in and do all this stuff, and I just like, let me turn on Arbitrum. All right, okay, cool. Now it's working.
Right. It's only a matter of time before. I mean, I don't like. I know Arbitrum took a big dump because they released a bunch of tokens and blah blah blah, unlocked stuff. But I think it's just early. So even just grabbing that at $1 right now is, I think, a good move. Wish I would have scooped up more at 40 cents in the middle of the bear. We're getting it, and then it went up to 240, 250. Yeah, try that. But anyways, yeah, we'll talk Zillabova giveaway for next week.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I want
committing.
to do. I think that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
I'm committing 150 billion. I'm hoping the price will be higher by then, so it'll be worth more. Because we do have an announcement on Monday that going to be bullish for the big holders. I think it's
Announcement on Monday. Okay, that makes it even better for giveaway on Friday.
Well, let's try to
Keep
put
the
it.
momentum going. You got a big announcement on Monday. Friday we have a giveaway, and then whatever you guys do during. Okay, so Thursday, what time you guys do spaces on Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I hate it when I see it the next day and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, we just got to do a better job
I think
of
all the
setting it up.
download is giving my computer viruses.
Bro, if you tag me on it, I'll usually get to it.
Maybe that's what we should do from now on. I'm gonna tag all the homies and just so because I know there's a lot of stuff that I don't see from everyone, and I missed a lot of stuff. So, just like you guys do with the stream here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of times where I don't even go into any of the Twitter shit. I just look at my notifications real quick and my messages. And if there's nothing that's like towards me, then I just go whatever and carry on. I mean, at least if I'm busy, you know what I mean? So, nah, I mean,
probably have like 30 viruses on my computer just from trying to fucking get a picker.
that's how you take ours. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and also shout out to Neko. Neko Army. Don't forget about that shit.
Yeah, still alive, man. Neko's still going. Heck yeah. Don't know what the fuck Flurkin's doing, but that's something to easy sweep the floor and buy up the floor.
Yep. Like Nick.
Chaka's got something up his sleeves. I know it. So that's only a matter of time.
Yeah, I don't think he'd launch a project and just do nothing. So, fuck, I was gonna look up something. I forgot. I gotta take somebody to the airport in like 4 hours.
So Lazy, you better get to work for this giveaway because he doesn't put a timer on you.
Yep.
The timer. Okay, so what we were thinking is in an hour is when we want to do our, pull the lottery winners. But this fucking situation with the pick, I don't know what picker to use.
I mean,
use the nose picker.
Oh,
it's better than the butt
good
picker.
one, Shaman.
Yeah.
What the fuck was the one F Joe had? What was it called again, Shaman? It's called the roulette picker. For the one that we were gonna use.
Jesus Possibly.
Oh wait, that's the one. Okay, I got it. But I can't doubt. Like it's not meant for computer. I mean, yeah. It would actually be the perfect one to use, but because like with the Twitter pickers and stuff, they like you have to put in like the web address for, if you like and comment, and it determines if people are eligible or whatever. But this one, we're just doing numbers.
How many?
here,
How many? Yeah, how many entries are there?
There were 28 last time I checked, but I don't know how many there are right now.
So since it's it's not a giant number yet, and we can probably, figure out something better for the next go round when it's larger. You just look at all the different wallets, get a count of how many different wallets there are, and just do the last 4 digits of the wallets.
Well, no. See, the way we're doing it is because each NFT, which is the lottery ticket, they each have a number, 1 through whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's just do 1 through
it's
28.
super simple. It's super simple.
What, they all have
So
regular
you
numbers?
just go to Google pickerwheel.com or whatever. That's what I use for a lot of my picking stuff. And then you just put the numbers in
Okay.
and then spin it.
See, thank goodness you're here, Nick.
I'm sorry I didn't catch on to what you were having trouble with earlier. I could have been helpful.
Well, okay, no. So, Eric had one or Soul Train had one that actually looked really cool. And
yeah, the one I just
that's
told
the one
you
I was
it
trying to
doesn't
get.
look cool at all. It looks really boring, but it's functional.
Boring is fine. It's not like it's just picking, a fair way of picking where it's completely unbiased and nobody can question it. That's all I want is input text here. Okay, so I'm at the pickerwheel.com. Maybe that's not the right one. Might be a decent one. I think anything really will work. I'm just trying to find a decent one because that's something I hadn't anticipated on looking up tonight. Oh, wait, I think I found the one I want. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's a number picker wheel. And you just pick the range.
Super
1,
simple.
2, hell. Yeah, that's all we want. We're very simple around here. I'm gonna have to look to see how many we're at right now. Because so basically we have 53 minutes left until we're planning on doing it. So it's 11 o'clock Central Time, midnight Eastern Time, if you're a weirdo like Shaman who wrestles gators all day.
Oh yeah, and a cool cat. Crypto Dungeon is the validator that I use for atom staking, Cosmos stake, and they also offer staking for lots of other stuff for the whole ecosystem. So check it out.
Yep. So right now we're
Crypto
still
Dungeon.
at 28. Cool. 28 is good. I'm fine with that. So just to recap, we have now 52 minutes left to get in on buying a lottery ticket. And the winner will receive 25 or 75%. 25% goes towards the project, but 75% will go towards the winner. And then an additional $50 from Soul Train. And then also, as a caveat, I've bought 3 lottery tickets. If one of mine gets picked, we're gonna re-roll because I'm definitely not gonna win. And on top of that, we'll do a giveaway of 25 Solana, $25 worth of Solana. So there's the lottery plus the $50 additional for whoever wins, and then if one of my numbers gets picked, then we just do a random giveaway to everybody in the stream. To whoever's in the stream has a chance to win. So just to recap. We've talked about it a couple times, but just to recap. So everybody go and buy a goddamn lottery ticket because
A gosh darn lottery ticket. Oh my goodness.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. See, thank God
Jeez, the
Sean was
language,
here to
son of a bitch.
dial it back in. I get a little worked up, guys. Get a little worked up.
Oh.
What is up, Soul Train?
We're back.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
My daughter's like, you promised me we were gonna play ping pong before I went to bed. I said, all right, come on, play some ping pong.
Dude, that's fun. I'd be pissed if I wasn't getting ping pong before bed either. I mean, come on.
Yeah. A little ridiculous, but
Oh shit!
How old is your daughter again?
she's 8.
Okay,
8
same as
years
my
old.
younger son. My younger son loves to play Call of Duty Zombies. That's his thing. He's like, Dad, you said we're gonna play zombies. I'm like, sorry. Let me get my controller, get some new batteries or something. Like he gets pissed if I'm like, yo, we'll play zombies tomorrow. He's like, Dad, zombies.
Well, she gets mad, when I don't want to play fucking dolls with her. I'm like, man, I gotta do it from time to time, but I was
No,
really
you got to get
not.
action figures. That's dolls for boys. Okay, you got to get the action figures like the Ninja Turtles and stuff. Oh, me and my brothers would make some pretty elaborate scenes where we do some ninja kicks and all this crazy shit. It was literally the same thing as girls playing with dolls, but we were just doing action figures.
Yeah.
And obviously, action figures are more fun. Nobody wants to have a fucking tea party. We want to have a ninja battle.
Yeah.
Whoa. So you want a sword fight? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not in the way you like, bro. Calm down, Shaman.
It's not worth it, then.
It's not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna double check. Okay, so right now we have 28 people that have purchased lottery tickets. So I'm doing it off. I'm not sharing my screen, but I'm just gonna do it because I found a little number picker. So I'm gonna see if it works. Okay.
There you go, guys. I put the link in there again. You still got a chance to get it. Get it for it's got. You better get it for it's got. Get it for it's got. For it's gonna got.
And Nick, next week whenever you're doing your giveaway, we could do a Tom giveaway too at the same time if you want, or separate, whatever.
A what?
Yeah, we could do whatever, bro. Let's
add to the giveaway for.
Let's collab, man.
Yeah, we could have a fucking whole stream just giving away shit. Let's do it.
Well,
just giveaways and just promote it all week.
Yeah,
promote it all week. Giveaways. I'll let my whole, I'll let the whole Silly Nation know. Hey, tune into this 7-hour YouTube stream for a chance to win some Zilla Boba and some Tom. And good luck. First one to fall asleep is out.
Shaman.
Nuh-uh. Hey, lately it's been Nick, so that's twice. And twice he's fallen asleep.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what that says about the company.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go to sleep. I don't even have a job. What the fuck? This is my job, man. So if you guys want to support the channel, just shoot me a DM. I got support buy me a coffee on
Okay, this little number picker I got actually is it's nothing special, but it'll work. I just did a rough spin, put 1 through 28, and it does a thing, and then when it picks the winner, it has little flashy things. So it's got that excitement people are looking for.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I don't live a luxury life. I only need a couple.
I'm probably
you're a retard. So.
I'm trying. I just haven't had the time, but I want to try to.
Budget as this thing is, it's still slowing down my computer way more than I'm okay with.
I want to try to find something that we can customize and put our shit on there. I want to try to find something that we can custom, like some kind of a picker that we could customize. It's like, got our branding shit on it.
Seriously, I just clicked off it and clicked back on, and my computer is just running slow as shit now, just from having.
You don't have to say their name,
and it's nothing.
We could talk to our engineer, our computer engineer, and see what they say.
Yeah.
Maybe they can build one for us or something, or they know where to find one.
Huh?
Yeah, you probably would know too.
Yeah, me and F Joe on the same page. Don't worry, our PFPs are eye to eye right now.
Wow. Really hate you both right now. I'm just out of the loop.
No, Steve, I'm not doing HVAC.
I'm robbing the Mexicans. You done with the attic?
I decided it wasn't for me when they told me that they didn't need me anymore.
I decided it wasn't for me when they told me not to come back to work.
So Shaman, did the whole family die? Did the whole family die from that leak? That Freon leak?
I mean, they're not dead. I mean, they're just like vegetables. And I thought that
Comatose
was
is
good.
completely different. Okay, let's not.
I thought that was good because, like, you know, plants help the carbon monoxide and shit. Hey, for what it's worth, I can swap out your whole AC system. So
Get to stealing.
hey, there you go. I need a torch.
Yeah.
That guy. When you go home, you give me your torch, and when you go to work, you pick it up. I'm literally on his way to work. He could do that. Every day he's got to go refill his tanks.
But did you like that job?
There were things I liked about the job. To be honest with you, the only thing that truly, truly sucks about that job, I mean, if you don't mind getting dirty, right? Is the attics. Because the hot sun, I don't know, in the summer it's gonna be fucking horrible, but I mean, you buy umbrellas that like have big magnets on them, so they go onto that air conditioner on the outside, you know, and so you kind of have shade when you're working, and you know, I figure you get used to it. When I was young, I used to be outside all the time, you know, so fuck it, I was gonna try it, but them attics, that was something I was scared of. I'm not gonna lie, because I started in September of last year. I mean, technically August, but I really started in September, and I remember shit, maybe even in November at one point going in an attic and being like, holy fuck. It's not even hot outside, but it's so hot up here. And it's like, yeah, you're up there for a couple hours and man, you're so drenched and dehydrated. You might as well bring the water up there with you.
That'd be a cool meme. It looks like it breaks really fast.
It's crazy. It's like the mic on my earbuds. I just can't stand this. And so I took them out, and I was like,
you were talking? I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure, so I kind of waited.
yeah, shit's like, I disconnect my earbuds, and the volume on my radio or on my phone, it's playing the show, your stream. It's like so low. Oh, now my fucking earbuds won't reconnect.
You know, now that we're devs and everything together, you know, maybe we should make a Lazy-Shaman Show featuring F Joe. Haha, that rhymed.
The Lazy-Shaman F Joe show.
I was gonna say Lazy-Shaman Show featuring F Joe.
No, I got enough nonsense going in my life. I don't need to add to anything.
Oh, you don't want our nonsense mixed in with your nonsense? Wow. I'm offended, bro. Oh, shit.
Actually, if you know any,
we got 40 minutes till the lottery drawing.
Whatever.
And the website is
If
holding
you know
up thus
anybody,
far.
if you know anybody hiring for outreach liaison, I would be totally down to pick up some work. Nobody knows what that is? No.
Sorry, I was just testing the website again. Sorry, what were you saying, Shaman?
It's called outreach liaison.
The fuck is that?
It's basically
Sounds
like
Bullshit
pay me to promote your
bureaucratic
shit.
title.
You know?
Yep, that's what I said.
It's just like what I was doing in real life. You know, you pay me to promote your shit.
You just need to get on that grind on X and get your followers up and start getting fools to pay you to talk about their shit.
I do need to start doing that, man. We got to start doing more X spaces, Lazy.
Yeah, like when though?
It's the Lazy-Shaman Show, not the Shaman Show. You know what I mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Although Shaman has more followers than Lazy-Shaman Show has.
That's true. Shaman is the hostess with the mostest.
Hey, I did work for them fucking followers, though. I'll tell you that. I worked for that shit.
I worked for my followers too, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
What up, Racket? What country you in?
What up, Rack?
I bet he's in like Scandinavia right now and shit. Hey, I know you got Netflix. You need to watch it's called what's it called? I know what it's called. The show's DNA of Crime. DNA though crime.
What the actual fuck are you doing in Arkansas? The eclipse is over.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Why you let me tell my sister. Bro, you realize I was just in Arkansas like 3 weeks ago. Pull up the pictures. Pull up the pictures. I don't have any pictures, Shaman. You didn't send me any pictures.
Shaman went into the woods and watched the butthole in the sky.
Bro, you better watch out for ticks. Yo, if you go out in the woods, you better watch out for motherfucking ticks, bro.
Well,
They
no
everywhere.
shit, bro. You ain't used to that in Florida, huh?
Ha!
In the Midwest, ticks are a fact of life, bro. We deal with it.
You late to the eclipse party. Now you real early. You got like 59 more years, bro.
Do you know what's fucked up too about the day of the eclipse? So in Minnesota, where I'm at, like you could see it. You would have been able to see it, but in my neck of the woods, it was so densely cloud covered you couldn't see shit. There was no eclipse to be seen.
Those weren't clouds, those are chemtrails.
Shut up, Shaman. Just shut up.
They've admitted to it. I mean, they talk about the geoengineering that they do now. That's why Dubai got fucked.
Their clouds got seeded too hard, and they had floods. They oversaturated their clouds.
They done fucked up, Ron.
That's what happens when you try to overdevelop a freaking desert and then cloud seed, and then there's not enough freaking the ground cannot handle the amount of
Exactly. It's
water,
not meant
and it
for
gets
it.
oversaturated, and then Yeah, I mean that's what we have in the desert out in like New Mexico. They built so much stuff out in the desert, and they filled in a lot of the drainage system that they did have, and then a big rain came, and all the water came down from the mountains and flooded out all the new neighborhoods that they built. Bunch of
Well, it's
idiots.
kind of like anytime we try to intervene with nature, it always goes wrong. Kind of like when, they're like, oh, well, we have this kind of pest or rodent that we want to get rid of. So we're going to introduce a new species that is a predator to that thing. But they have no natural predators or anything in the ecosystem to deal with them. So when you fuck with ecosystems, whether it be, you know, new plant species, new animal species, or just introducing a lot more moisture or whatever it might be environmentally like that, that system is not built for, you fuck things up almost every time. But yet we keep doing it. We keep trying. We're gonna put a fucking beetle of some sort that's gonna eat this sort of thing that we don't want. But then it goes crazy because it has no natural predators in that ecosystem. Or, I don't know. It just every time we try to like fuck with nature, it backfires. There's devastating consequences. You're creating invasive species, whether it be plant or animal based, or you're flooding things because you're seeding the clouds. Or it's an area that doesn't need that much moisture, is not used to that much moisture. They have no way of dealing with it. So it's a lesson we never seem to learn as humans. We're just like, we can do this, so why don't we? Well, we learn the hard way and why we shouldn't.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Exactly. Makes good news stories, though. Dubai is flooded. You see fucking airplanes landing in like monsoon conditions where it's like 3 feet of water on the runway. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good way to land a plane.
Oh, yeah.
What could go wrong?
Man, my friend got in a car accident and
Were you
totaled her
driving?
car. No. She totaled her SUV and they gave her $5,000 more than what she owes on the car.
Nice.
And I go and look on and find some deals, and right off the bat I find one that's like super fucking cheap and lower miles than what I bought my car that I got just now. And I'm like, where the fuck was this? Because it's an SUV, and I would have totally bought that instead of the car I got. And I would have saved a lot of fucking money and had less miles. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Shaman is feeding his lizard. Those crickets are the cicadas.
Oh, is that you, Shaman? With the I didn't hear any crickets or
It's
cicadas or
always
anything.
Shaman. It's always Shaman with the crickets.
Yeah,
He's
every
hanging
time.
with the homies.
He's hanging with. Yeah, must be. I
Bro,
don't. Maybe I'm
I ain't
just
got
used
no
to him and I
job.
don't hear.
I ain't got no job. You think I got the AC on?
I ain't got.
Fuck
It's
out of here.
Friday. You ain't got no job. You gonna get high today. You ain't got shit to do.
Smoke some fucking weed. That's what we gotta
Well,
do.
hopefully it's the last Friday you can say that though. Hopefully by next Friday you have a job.
Oh yeah, man. I really hope so. Well, if not, I'll have to get some shitty job, so I at least can pay most of the bills.
You're gonna have to start selling blood and semen. Just saying.
Shit, bro. Jerking off, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's what you get paid for. Most jobs are a lot of work, Shaman, if you're doing them right. So quit being a snooty bitch and just do it.
Yeah. Well, there was like a job that I probably could have gone and gotten like right then and there. But it was
We're up
literally
to
going to
30
be.
lottery tickets, so we've sold 2 more.
You're talking
Just-
about $7 less per hour.
That's pretty rough. $7 less per. Fuck that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of jobs I could probably go get right now, but they're like, yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously,
You're looking at
go for that. If it gets to that point until you get a better job, yeah. But if you have the opportunity to just step into a better job immediately, obviously.
Let's see.
Rack, what are you talking about, bro?
Let's see the real world is going on. Cyber attacks real time. Google this term. Do that. Cyber attacks real time, man. Who's the third guest? Is that you, Nick? Mixed together. Is that you, Nick? Mixed together? Did I come in?
Yes, Racket. If you can't tell, Racket.
What
Third
vibe,
guest.
bro?
Did I come in at a bad time? I mean, no.
Yeah, it was kind of a private conversation, bro. Like,
You're not being bullied, Racket. You're not being bullied. This is a safe space, I promise.
Come on.
We got you, boo. We got you.
I was just looking up some vehicles to see if I found anything real quick.
See, MK's right. Everything's good. Play fart video. Cheer everyone. Okay. You know what? Cool cat. Send me more fart videos.
This is a giveaway contest. You're right. Lazy needs to bring the energy, but he's not. You know, because he's fucking lazy.
I don't have any words to describe how upset I am right now.
What?
Say such things. Yeah.
Oh my god! How dare you?
Really offensive.
How dare you?
So offended. I'm so mad right now. Can't even breathe.
Oh, we got a George Floyd over here. Watch out. Watch out. He can't breathe.
Hey, I am from Minnesota, bro.
Yeah, there you go. It's a Minnesota thing. Everybody thought it was. No, it's a regional thing. I'm gonna get fucking canceled
I
for
feel
that.
bad for laughing now, actually, a little bit.
I'm gonna get canceled for that.
Okay,
You
we're
know,
gonna look for some
right?
more fart videos to cheer everybody up, like Cool Cat suggested, because that's actually okay. You ever watch a fart video and not laugh? Of course you haven't.
No,
funny.
man. You ever watch the old Ed Bassmaster when he did the Craigslist ads?
No. What is that?
Let me see if I can find it on something else so you don't.
Well, send it to me. I can play it. We can play videos, guys. Anybody's got funny videos, feel free to send them in.
Not YouTube videos, though. Not YouTube videos.
Well, they can be. We just have to pause them periodically and comment over them.
Yeah,
we can have reaction videos,
bro. That's a pain in the ass.
We did that last stream, okay?
And it was a pain in the ass because you don't be pausing fast enough and shit. What am I looking for? What was I looking for?
I don't know. A job.
Besides that, that was a good one. What was I searching for? Oh, Ed Bassmaster. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I'm selling farts on Etsy. That's so good. You just farting in jars and selling them. Hey. It's his spin-off. He's got the Racket Club. You can buy his merch on his website, or you can do the Rumble Club. That's where he farts into a jar and he sells it to you. Smells like success. Okay.
I'm not a drag so well. Practice.
I'm gonna have to go on that TikTok app and see if I can find some shit. Cool.
Cool.
Okay, here you go. This is actually one of my favorite ones right here.
Okay, so you sent it to me?
I'm about to, man. Call me tits.
My tits are always calm.
You know what they say about calm tits, right?
I don't know.
I don't actually know either. There you go.
Brazilian person, that's because of their beans.
Beans and bundas. Que bunda.
Does that make them the best or just the most potent? Is that your your measuring stick for how good they are is how potent they are?
You got that video yet, Lazy?
Yeah, it just came through.
You might have to log into the show TikTok account. Oh no, you have TikTok. That's right, because you're a little TikTok. Oh.
I don't have it on my computer though. But I still got it. So hold on.
Hi, que bunda.
Okay, everybody ready? Here we go.
Oh shoot!
Up on the Craigslist. I'm trying to find out if y'all need a snapper turtle.
I've seen this one.
Actually, that's what I'm saying. I don't need it no more. It got too big and it don't fit in the house no more. So I'm just calling people see if they need a snapper turtle. Well, no, I got your number off Craigslist. I didn't call the wrong number, so I'm looking at it right here on Craigslist. Look here, buddy. Don't make me come over there and wring your neck. I'm trying to sell a turtle here, and I'm being polite. Oh, you'll meet me halfway? Look here, buddy. I'll come over there and pop your eyeballs out. Don't talk smack when you over the phone.
The fuck?
You know what, boy? You ain't scared of me. Well, look here. I'm going to fry up these eggs, and I'm going to eat some toast with jelly. Then I'm going to come over there and put a whipping on you, boy. You want me to kick your neck off, boy?
Kick your neck off?
Look here, boy. I got a tea kettle. I'm going to hit you upside the head with it if you don't watch your mouth, boy. Okay? Come get it. I'm coming to your house right now. You understand me? Yeah. Come. All right, I'll give you my address. Let me get a pen. Hold on, all right?
I'll give you my address. Let me get a pen, okay?
That was actually pretty good, Shaman.
But they cut off a little bit of the beginning because they have it like where the guy answers the phone and he's like, "Yeah, I'm calling about the nightstand you have for sale on Craigslist." And he was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Yeah, I don't need no nightstand, but I got that snapping turtle."
Yeah, I started it right from the beginning, so yeah, they cut off that part.
Yeah, they cut it off. It wasn't you. Yeah, I didn't blame you. Don't worry. I looked at it. I watched the
but I thought you would probably
cut it off.
blame me.
I was like,
you blame me for all your problems, Shaman, so I don't know. I have to.
Well, it is your fault that I don't have a job right now.
It is, because you don't live in the Midwest. I could give you a job tomorrow. Just move up to Minnesota. Just got to get ready for winter driving.
Damn, and you can't even pee for me. That sucks.
The fuck?
For a drug test? You dropped drug test, right?
Yeah, we don't test for weed.
Oh, I'm good then.
Yeah, you're totally good. It's legal in Minnesota, so fine. We don't test for it. Most people.
Fuck, bro, you got anything? You got any cheap houses up there? I mean, how much you paying?
Oh, compared to where you live, it's probably way cheaper cost of living.
Can I live in your basement for 2 months?
No.
Oh,
But you can still move up here and you'll find a place really quickly. Seriously though, I bet like the cost of living difference compared to like the same wages, you'd be like, oh fuck, pretty easy living in the Midwest. Because it is. Like the cost of living is way lower than where you live, but I bet there's a lot higher paying jobs here than some of the ones you're looking at. That's the weird part. Lower cost of living, higher wages.
well, I've been looking in some rural areas, and I figured out, for like about the same or less than what I would pay for like a house in a neighborhood that I'm renting in, right? For the same price as you would buy a house in a neighborhood like this, which is small property. Well, they're nice sized properties, I guess, compared to some of the shit. But I can go out there and get like 15, 20 acres, whatever, and pay the same price. So if I can get a house and pay that shit off, I'll just go live somewhere out where it's cheaper to live and it's a lot slower. And then hopefully I can make some money online. If not, then fuck it. I'll go work whatever I can find out there. It wouldn't matter because the house paid off, I don't need to go downtown clubbing all the time like that.
Oh, you're gonna give up clubbing, Shaman? Wow. It's a big concession. I don't need to go clubbing anymore.
Yeah, we're not. You see what Rocket said? We ain't true devs if we ain't rugging.
We ain't true devs then.
Fucking MK, like you switch career. Yeah, you seen that Rocket goes, hold on, Shaman, you switch your careers? And MK goes, he is a dev.
He's not true dev.
Someone told me they're like, hey, you got wallets in there, bro. I'm
we
like,
are not true devs because we have not rugged the project and we have no intention of rugging the project. We're just
wait until our wallet
fucking
comes out,
devs.
okay? Just wait until our wallet comes out. We're gonna have a big event in Vegas to celebrate it.
No, we're gonna have a big swap and there's gonna be a game. There's gonna be I'm sorry, I'm joking. No, that's true. It's just funny.
Bro, we could
It's
do a
just
Tom game.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I'm not saying that's like a selling point for our token. That's just extra fun stuff.
Shit, we could get a Tom game out quicker than we can get the actual app out.
Are we gonna call it a utility though? Like this game is a utility. That's what we're bringing to the table.
Well, at this point, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. At this point in time, though, we have as far as holding dust is from the project standpoint, it's got to get a lot higher to accomplish what it needs to really accomplish.
Yes, that is correct.
But that's also why we have the lottery. By the way, everybody, make sure you have your lottery tickets.
Okay, wait. We have 17 minutes. 17 minutes left to buy lottery tickets, and you could win a good chunk for only a few bucks of investment. There's only 30 people invested right now, so the chances are pretty high. And by the way, you can buy as many lottery tickets as you want, so it's not like you're limited one per wallet or anything. But yeah, I mean, what we ultimately want to do is going to take more money than we have right now. But at the same time, right now, we're memeing the fuck out of meme coins and we're not going anywhere. We're fucking here. You see us every fucking Friday. We're here, people. We're here. And in the meantime, we're going to think of more fun ways to get community engagement and generate the funds that we want, that will be required to actually build the thing, the ultimate thing, which is what connects people with crypto and projects with new investors. That is the ultimate goal. It's a great goal.
Racket, the ultimate goal for the shit is we're gonna have an app that basically lets you filter through crypto projects like you would girlfriends, swipe through and all that other good shit. So you know, you already have a hard time building relationships, you know, in real life. So we're trying to make it easier
Ain't
for
no
you to build
swap
relationships
racket.
with your money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a good way to bring new projects to
The lazy
investors
swap, that
and
shit
vice
takes
versa.
3 days.
It takes 3 days. Spot on.
We could do the shaman swap.
Yeah, and then you have to go. You have to take peyote and fucking go to the spiritual realm just to be able to use it. But whatever.
Oh, you thought I was gonna give you all your money? You tripping? Damn, shit. You must have been seeing shit.
That's funny.
Shaman service fees. There's not a demo yet, sir. Not a demo yet. There's not a functioning project at the moment.
No.
Exactly. 99%.
Just calm down, racket.
99%. He's talking about on the shaman swap or the lazy swap.
No, the lazy swap you can set to whatever. It's just gonna do it at once anyway.
No, lazy swap ain't gonna do shit unless somebody else emails them to do your shit for you.
If Austin, you have to run your trades through Austin.
Yeah, and then that should have come through. By the way, Austin, if you're watching, bro, we miss you, man. We miss you. He's been spending time with the family, bro. You see his daughter? I think, yeah. You see his daughter playing soccer?
I have not. No.
Kid's got talent, man. Kid's got talent. So, I sent a clip to you about that was sent to me from somebody, one of the investors, and they asked if that was something we would be interested in doing. It was something you had kind of told me about before.
Okay, when did you send it to me? Do I need to go back and look at this, or are you just gonna keep being cryptic?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, Chad's gonna be popping tonight. Well, here's the thing: we could have left the utility out. Nobody cares, but it's still something extra, right? Regardless, we got memes. We got, because it's a meme token, right? We got the Lotto.
We're a meme token, and right now we got a lottery, and we're not a utility token yet. Not yet. We aspire to be a utility token.
He said all you gotta do is just say you have utility. That's what everyone is.
No, we're not gonna bullshit our way through it like that until we actually have utility. We're just meme token for now.
I consider the lottery a utility for the NFT itself.
I think it's fun. I don't consider that a utility.
A lottery.
It's not a utility. It's fun. It's not a utility. It's fun, and we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep getting more interest and hopefully getting, building up our funds towards the utility. But at this point, we're a meme, and we have fun meme shit that we're doing.
We are working towards it, though, Racket. We are working towards it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate goal, but we're not going to claim it until we are that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We could pour milk on MILF titties.
What? Do you have milk? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm catching up on the chat here. Do you have milk titties? No, we don't. Once we have utilities, though, we will have MILF titties.
Oh,
They go hand in hand.
Now I get it.
I don't get anything. What's going on?
Live, mom. Hell yeah. So I found some
Died. He came back to life.
Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
Was that you, Shaman? Was that on your
No.
end? I don't got any videos playing in the background.
He can get some donuts for you, and you can wash them down with that coffee.
We got 10 minutes until we do the thingy thing with the lottery.
What? Are you ready for it? Do you have it set up?
I
having
have the
chest pains.
thingy thing pulled up, the spin wheel.
I'm having chest pains. Am I dying?
Yeah, probably. You should probably take another bong hit. We haven't heard a bong hit for a while, Shaman. It's 10 minutes until. Okay, I'm gonna put the link.
I'm gonna repeat myself.
Yeah, basically.
Listen, I found some really old trees, and I'm gonna attempt to smoke it.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
If I can find my grinder.
Hey, Shaman, before we do the actual... Oh, I don't like the way you're talking to me, but anyway.
Hey, Lazy.
Jeez, that's even worse. God damn it. But before we do the thing, we gotta play the little, like, our intro thing again, the Tom stuff, just to make it more fun and like an event. Just play that, and then comes back, and then we do the wheel where it spins, and we find out who wins, and then yeah. So I just put the link. Oh, you did it already, or did I do it, or what's going on? I put the link in the chat to go buy lottery tickets. You got 8 minutes now, people. 8 minutes to buy a lottery ticket for just a few bucks. And you're gonna win. Well, I don't even know. It's 30 people bought in, so 25%.
You're gonna win 75% of whatever was collected plus $50.
Right. So it's over $5 now for what was initially collected, and then the $50 bonus. So that's over $75 is what you guys are looking at winning potentially. So all I'm saying is you got 8 minutes to buy lottery tickets, and you could potentially win over $75. I'm not a mathematician. I can't just do it in my head. I'm a lazy Jedi, so I'm not gonna just do it. But I'm just saying. You got 8 minutes left, and you could win. And to be honest, right now we got 30 people bought in, so you got a pretty high chance of winning. Plus, there might be another giveaway later on in the stream.
You talking to me, Samo? Of what job? Wait, what am I missing? Okay, yo, donuts, coffee. Customer service part of what job? I like customer service, man. As long as I'm empowered by the company to make decisions to, handle the situation, I can negotiate shit. We just got a new holder. Well, that's so funny because we got a new holder earlier, and they're the same amounts bought. Interesting. Shaman, you ain't working in Orlando for that one company no more. Nah, bro. I started doing residential AC, and now I'm doing job searching. But yep. I might go back to doing that same kind of shit for a different company. So I applied for something like that. I applied for a dispensary. I applied for some other shit that's like a warranty technician. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of jobs I saved today that I got to apply to tomorrow. Well, I mean, I didn't choose to quit the AC shit, even though I was going to.
No,
I
they
didn't.
had an ice age in Florida, so they don't need air conditioners anymore. So everybody was laid off.
But I plan on hopefully getting something bigger.
We got 4 minutes left till the lottery. We got 3 new entries. 3 new people bought in. Oh, 4 new people. Come on, people.
I mean,
4
don't
minutes
get me
left.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. If shit was popping off in on my crypto, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. But selling shit off right now sucks.
4 minutes left.
Tell you what, man, if XRP would hurry up and hit $1,000,
That'd be pretty cool for everybody that's invested.
I could pay my rent.
I made money off XRP a while back. Not much, but like I was like, oh, woo. I have too short of an attention span.
That's something you just throw money into and know that you're gonna leave it there. That's it.
That's what I'm doing with Alibaba right now.
Yeah, that's what I do with a lot of the stuff. Like that's why I won't even look at it. I just throw it in there and just leave it. Just forget it's there, bro.
Three minutes left. So, Shaman, you better have our thingy locked and loaded ready to play.
Oh no, I forgot all about it, man.
Yep. Get it ready. You got 3 minutes. You got 3 minutes.
Because I think I did one of them. Let's play one and see if it's what it is. I think it's got. I think I don't like the song. I think that's what it was. I don't like the song.
Well, just the one we did with our intro. It's our intro thing again.
No, but I'm kind of wondering what the other one is now.
Well, yeah. What is the other one? I don't even know what other one you're talking about.
See.
Okay,
Let's
we'll play it.
All right then.
Play it. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I think the longer one is cooler though. Thank you, F. Joe, for making those.
F. Joe's kind of a wizard when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Speaking of the motherfucking
Holy Jesus.
Whoa, we got 2 F. Joes on screen.
Whoa, Inception.
Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right. No, you should have stayed there, man. You
should have screenshotted that. We ain't never gonna see that again.
What was that?
Never gonna see it again. It's a once in a lifetime thing, and we missed the opportunity to screenshot it.
We had 2 F. Joes.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was crazy.
There wasn't actually 2. You weren't actually on there.
Wait, Samo.
No, I got like an echo.
Day, Minnesota.
I start hearing a bunch of clicking noises and all kinds of shit. And I looked at the screen. It was 2 of me.
Oh, you thought you were here, but you weren't here. We're up to 34. We were okay when we started the
Nice.
stream. We were at 28, so it's gone up
That's
6 people about in. That's not bad, not bad, especially for our first lotto. Because okay, so after tonight, so after we do the winner, we do that. Do we immediately start the next one?
Well,
After
like I said with this one, it was the way that I set it up that caused the extra like minting fees or whatever, a little bit higher minting fee. So I want to take some time tomorrow to make sure that I got that dialed in right. So I'll release it tomorrow, like say by like 6 p.m. Probably
okay,
maybe
so
even earlier than that, but it just all depends on how long that
right, okay,
takes me to
so
figure out.
basically after tonight, because again, everybody, this is something we want to do on a weekly basis with the lottery thing. So we're gonna announce the winner tonight. Tomorrow, dial some things in, and then start the next one tomorrow. And we'll promote it. We'll tweet it. We'll tweet it out once the new lottery pool is live, so everybody can buy in. And then again, next Friday, same thing. We'll announce the winner and have a good time.
And
And if
remember,
nothing else, it'd be the same.
when we share the the link for the next week, make sure you share that shit out because the more people that buy, the bigger the
I was gonna
jackpot.
say the prize pool is literally completely 100% tied to how many people get involved. So the more people that are involved, including yourself, you buy 3 lottery tickets, you got 3 times the chance to win, but also increase the prize pool. So you're gonna win some of your money back. So just know that and let everybody know.
This
It
dude on
doesn't
TikTok.
cost you much.
But you know what,
What
Solo? I
is
don't
it?
really know how I feel,
0.01
though.
Solana for one of the lottery tickets, and then there's fees for the site, obviously. So, but either way, it's a few bucks. A few bucks
Yeah,
to
it's a
get
couple
in,
bucks.
and honestly, we're promoting it pretty hard. So we're gonna tonight. Whoever wins is gonna win not only the prize pool of what whoever's bought in, but an additional $50. And then
Whoever wins has to tweet out how great we are. Otherwise, we're gonna drain your wallet.
you have to tell everybody that we're the best YouTubers you've ever come across, the best project you've ever invested in, the best lottery you've ever put money into, all that kind of stuff. Clearly,
All that kind of stuff.
Because what you didn't realize was in the contract of that NFT, like we have total control of your wallet.
Yeah, it's a smart contract, so we put smart stuff in there.
Totally kidding, by the way. Totally kidding.
Yeah, 100%. We're full of shit. You can win tonight and never come back. It doesn't matter.
I just
know
realized I
we
was like, that
we
could be
want you to
flared.
come back, but if you don't, I mean,
That'd be a great idea, though.
to legally bind them to promoting our project, that would be great.
Yeah, but you can't do that because you know why? Because you're gonna give them a time frame. and they
Because
can-
it's batshit crazy.
No, because they can remove everything out of their wallet now that you told them. You see what I mean?
Yeah, of course. There's no. I like how you're like thinking about like if we actually try to do this is how we could do it. Oh wait,
Well, we
this is
can't
their
do it
way
if we
out of
tell
it.
them, man. That's,
Oh, Shaman, you're overthinking our nonsense already. Oh wait, it's time to do it. It's time to go. Holy shit!
Do it.
Holy shit!
Oh, hold on.
Okay,
I gotta
let me
play
share the
video.
screen.
Let me play the
Let me share the
video.
screen.
You got the correct number on there?
20.
No, I
16.
got you. Good call. Good call.
You better be ready by the time this video's over.
Okay, how many are we up to? You guys ready?
That was
Okay,
pretty sweet.
so we're at 34 right now. So here we go. I'm
Oh, that
going
was
to
perfect.
spin.
You did have it ready. All right.
3, 2, 1, and boom.
Win to win.
Freeze.
Oh, lucky number 7.
Number 7.
What wallet is that? So
Lucky.
we can know. What's the last 4 or something? I don't know.
I don't. It doesn't. We don't have that information.
I
They
have to
have
look
to
that
just
up.
come forward and be like, "Hey, I'm number 7." And by the way, so
How
I
would
did.
they know the
Okay,
number 7? Nobody knows what number they are.
Yeah, they
you
do.
do.
It's
Okay,
on their NFT
that's okay.
and your
No,
wallet.
yeah, it's they're all
Oh,
numbered 1 through 500 something. Okay, so I didn't know how to do this on a Phantom wallet because I know how on my Coinbase wallet how to do it. So, okay, just for anybody who's
Squares.
as daft as I am, if you go into your Phantom wallet at the bottom, there's the lightning bolt thing where it tells you all the things you bought and sold. And I had to figure out which NFTs because I bought 3, and I didn't know which ones because I don't. On Coinbase, there's a whole little NFT section of the wallet. I didn't see that on my Phantom
Yeah.
wallet. So
Yeah, it's right next to it. The squares. The squares next to the lightning. Go to the squares and hit that, and then it might be hidden collections.
Yeah, it says no collectibles.
That's where all your NFTs should be. Are you in the right wallet that you
damn it,
bought
I
them
didn't
on?
win. Make
Yeah.
sure you're on the Soul Network for your NFTs when you're looking, because sometimes you gotta be there. What
Almost-
wallet are you using?
Maybe I'm not. Hold on.
What wallet are
Might
you
be
using?
on. I have like 30,000.
Yeah.
Phantom
See, that's
wallets.
what the problem is. It's because I did that too. Is like I bought one on one wallet, and then I was like, man, I could have sworn I bought one, and I couldn't find it, and so I bought
You're
another
right.
one. Then I found it on the other wallet.
You're right. I did. I clicked over and it'll tell you. Okay. Yep. Okay. You're right. I was on the wrong wallet.
16
I could have
unique
sworn I bought
holders.
them on that.
34 tickets, 16 unique holders, and I only got 1 ticket. Wah.
Anyway, lucky number 7. Wow.
So,
I didn't win. I didn't.
Yeah, so I
That's a
didn't
pretty-
win.
that's
I
a pretty
didn't
good
win.
number.
I'm sure it is, fucker.
Man, I really.
Sure
Sorry.
it is.
I bought 8 of them hoes and I didn't win. I'm pissed.
Oh my.
Hey,
Did
whoever
you really
won, you
bet
better
at
thank
me?
Nick. You better thank Nick. He was 50% of your fucking money that you're winning.
Yeah, you got most of
You're
your prize
welcome.
pull off, Nick.
Hey, it's all for the homies, man. You can't
He's
take
not
it with you when you die. And
Bro, I would
better
buy
than giving it to another fucking Solana rug, you know? Better than that.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, at least you have like a chance. Man, you could have just lost that in a blink of an eye on any Solana play.
Boy,
Bro,
have I. Boy,
you know-
have I.
You know what we should do? What about the duck races? Remember, I think Teddy had duck races.
Oh fuck,
you
I
could do
remember
Duckers.
those.
Fuck, you know, we could just switch it up. Just do,
Yeah.
mix it up. Because eventually somebody's going to start saying, oh, it's rigged, it's this and that. You know what I mean? So, like, it might be better just to switch it up.
Well, I think it is rigged, because why the fuck didn't I win?
That's what I'm saying. But, you know, whatever, bro.
I bought
Just
3.
Just keep
I didn't.
DCAing into Tom, and eventually I'll win.
I thought I bought 2, but apparently I bought 1. You got to buy 1, I guess, to start the minting process or whatever. So I had number 0 and number 1.
Oh, shit. Is 0 even on there?
No, it's because it's not a number. And it didn't even it was just like you have to. in
Ball
order to start it.
spin. Respin. I don't know.
It's like, please respin. Please.
So here we go.
Shit.
You need to find out who in the chat, who watching now, who bought a ticket. The whole chat should have been buying tickets, man. Support the homies. Support your boys on a Friday night. I'm not talking about me because y'all motherfuckers don't know me, but
Number 7.
y'all know these guys.
Well, number 7 needs to let us know his wallet so that his or her wallet so that we can
No, you don't.
send them the winnings.
We can just send it to him, because you can go.
Yeah, go
to
check. Yeah, go
the
check
numbers
the.
of it
It'd be
is,
cooler
and
if they were like, "Yeah, I won." But if they
It
don't,
would be
that's-
cooler, but scammers be out there, bro.
That's true.
So you need to make sure that NFT is in their wallet. So you can you can look at the whole collection and look at the wallet and find number 7.
Uh-huh.
Just send it to them.
I know there's a way to find it, but it's just more fun.
But we don't got time for Lazy to figure it out. All right, we need some help over here.
Hey, listen,
0% chance they're getting their
just
winnings.
take
If I have to
pictures
figure it out.
of some of the process of when you're giving the stuff away. Take screenshots so we can post it as, look here, we paid out the winners and
Yeah, like the transaction. Put the transaction out. Say winner paid.
The winner will definitely get sent their stuff whether they acknowledge it or not. We ain't trying to scam nobody. We ain't trying to bullshit nobody. We're just trying to make our project fun.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a utility. It's just a fun thing. It's just like adding a game to a, it's not.
It's
not
just
like
gambling. It's just gambling, baby.
Yeah, it's just gambling. It's more for community engagement, shit like that. Just getting word out. Just a fun way for people to interact, whatnot.
Already, Mr. Steve the Futter. Rigged. Did you even buy a ticket, Steve?
No, because apparently he couldn't because he only has $1.24.
Well,
that's Canadian.
That sounds
so
about
basically
right.
He owes money to somebody.
Oh, you Canadians.
He did put the $sign after the money, so I don't know if they do that in Canada.
That sounds like a Canadian thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's backwards, right? So yeah, that'd be about right.
Steve, you should at least join our Telegram. You don't have to buy into the project. You could just join our Telegram and be like, "Hi guys,
we just need you in there.
Do your Canadian
talking
charm.
nonsense and giving out
warm
wisdom.
Everybody's hearts when you do the oh hey, and then put the
What's
name
up, my
in there.
dudes?
Yeah, we support Dr. Pepe for you. I still go in there.
How dare you, Steve? How dare you? So
only Lazy is rigged.
That's the rudest thing you've ever said to me, Steve. And as a Canadian, I didn't know you had it in you, but apparently you did.
Learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm. Think you know somebody. Wow.
And if you don't know it, now you know it.
Now you know. And then there's the N-word. Is that Biggie?
Yeah.
Thought so.
Wow. You had to ask. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You know what? Calm down, Shaman.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm gonna have to start doing this shit over at like my parents' house or something because my internet. I live at the bottom of a hill, like in this like deep little valley, and my internet just constantly is in and out. So sometimes I have to switch my cell service, and cell service is like even worse. But yeah, it's crazy. Our internet, for whatever reason, is like in and out at this area, but I can walk up to the top of my street. Use anybody's internet up there, it won't break.
Hey, bro, you want me to tell you how to make a Wi-Fi, an amplified Wi-Fi receiver?
I need to do that. I also, what's going on in the car that I'm driving at work is my GPS won't get a signal for some reason in that car. So I got to get some kind of cell signal booster for my phone in my car. I actually had to leave work early last night because of it. They're like having me run around checking different accounts and stuff, and I got to use GPS to get there. Basically, I mean, I guess I won't have to, but with as many accounts as I'm running, I'm like, I ain't doing this shit manually. I ain't fucking,
Like I can get you signal at the house, but at the car it's a little bit harder because I don't really have a way for your phone. Well, you know what? I guess, yeah, you would have to run some shit from your car with like an inverter and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You'd have to somehow run some shit through a fucking modem or something.
Right.
But yeah, you can use like a satellite dish. Even maybe some. I haven't tried it yet with the what is it with like copper rings and shit, but apparently that's supposed to work. But it's too bad I got a satellite dish over here just waiting for it.
Yeah. There's this guy across the street. He ended up dying, but he he's had like one of those gigantic like 1970s models satellite dishes in his backyard.
Oh shit!
So he died or whatever, and they finally tore it down. But man, I couldn't believe he still had that in his yard. I don't know if it still functioned at all. I don't know if those things work at all anymore. But
Well, yeah, it works because it's not mechanical. I'm in that sense, right? Or it is mechanical in the sense that it just functions as the metal piece that it is. You just got to wire
yeah,
it.
yeah. But see,
Joe,
I
how did
used to
he die?
install
Did you do you
like
have any part in
cancer,
that?
some kind of cancer.
Like cancer.
No, that wasn't me.
He just
But I
glossed
used
over like, well, this guy lived across from me. He died, but he had this big.
yeah.
I'm more curious about how he died. I don't
No,
give a shit about
actually,
satellite dish.
this dude always had Saint Bernards. And
Did you eat him
the
when he
last
died?
one he had, no, but the last one that he had that did die when the guy was still alive. I was outside like mowing the grass or whatever, and I look over and I just saw like the animal controller shit pull up, like the truck pull up, and then another truck pulled up behind it, and like four guys got out. I'm like, what the hell's going on with this dog? And it turns out it died. And this dog was so big and weighed so
Mhm.
much that they had to bring the fucking animal controllers. Four of
Well,
them carried
yeah.
this damn dog out. It's
Especially
humongous.
they're his dogs. Like some intruder coming into his house,
Yeah.
it could be violent. So you got to get animal. Do you know what's crazy
No,
too?
it's
Is like
dead. It's dead.
if
Yeah.
They couldn't pick it up. It's so heavy.
the animal died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
So
meant
no.
heavy.
because he died and he had animals in his house. They had to get animal
No,
control.
no,
Just for
this is a couple years before the guy died, the man,
oh,
the
okay,
human
that
died.
makes
But
sense. Do you know what's crazy though? If you were to die in your house and you have cats, they will start eating you within hours of you dying.
yeah,
Cats are
I actually
fucking nuts.
I played soccer with a guy whose dad is a detective or was a detective in St. Louis, and
Wait, let's
we asked him
backtrack
when.
for a minute. You played soccer
Oh yeah, from like age 4 to 24.
to 24?
Yeah.
Were you like semi-pro?
No, I just played in like leagues and stuff with a bunch of
Oh,
guys that I went to high school with, indoor soccer and shit like that, just little pickup games and stuff. But so one of the on my team, his dad was a detective down in St. Louis, and they see all kinds of shit down there. And we were asking him one time, we're like, well, what kind of gory ass? We were like 16. We're like, what kind of gory ass stories you got? And he goes, well, I'm not going to tell you too much about too many things. He said, I do have one that was pretty disgusting. And oh yeah, tell us that. And it was a story like what you
of
just
course.
said, but it was a dog. And so like this guy, just nobody had seen this guy for like 2 weeks. And they just heard his dog barking from time to time and shit. And then finally somebody started smelling the smells, and then they called,
Mhm.
whatever. So when they came in, that's what the dog was doing. It was eating the guy, his
Well,
owner,
typically, okay,
because it was
and
out of food. He didn't have nothing.
exactly. Most of the time, dogs will wait until they're like really hungry before they
Yeah.
start eating your corpse. Cats don't give a fuck. Like within hours of you dying, from I've and this is just things I've heard off like podcasts.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And it's like,
What
oh
happened to
fuck,
your
'cause I
grandma?
got 2 cats. I'm like, if I die and my wife's out of town, she's gonna come back to just like a skeleton.
Yeah.
Like they don't give a fuck. Cats, they could love on you for 1 minute. The minute you're just dead and they smell that you're a rotting corpse, they're like, oh, it's food now. The thing that used to pet me is gonna be my nourishment for a couple of days. They don't give a fuck. So I don't like cats.
That's some weird shit.
Whatever.
Just your fucking pet just eating you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at least like if you're gonna donate your body to science, you might as well donate it to the cats you've been feeding before you died.
Donate it to PETA.
But see, that just goes back to like animal instinct. So, when people are like, oh no, this is the nicest dog and it's this and that. But what you don't understand is at its core, it's still a fucking animal, right?
Mhm.
So, and that's why things like that happen. It's like it's still an animal. It doesn't care that you're the owner. It might wait a little longer because you were its owner,
Don't
but
get
it's
me
still going to
wrong.
eat your
Animals
ass.
have the ability to have compassion and love, but their instincts are much stronger than ours. So, okay,
Well,
you're
here's
dead.
the thing,
You're
right?
not petting me. There's no food coming, and now you are the food.
When you look at a
So-
domesticated cat, okay, it's a little bit different though, right? A feral cat is different, or yeah, a feral cat's different than a domesticated cat because as much as they have instincts, they're a little bit more separated from because they haven't
Slightly,
been.
very
So,
slightly.
It's the same way that if you live your life, separated from your natural instincts, then you lose the ability to follow
We
them.
don't have natural
Yes,
instincts.
we do.
Humans.
Yes, we do. You
Most
don't
people
think you
don't.
do because this exact thing that we're talking about. You've lost your connection with your natural instinct.
so I had this conversation with my girlfriend the other day because it's for whatever reason in the area that I'm in, it keeps popping up on social media and it's been in the news and shit. And it's like these stories of these people that take their dogs out to the woods and let them go. And people are like, how could you do that to your dog? And for me, like that doesn't seem wrong at all to me. It's an animal, right? And I understand it's going to be disadvantaged because it hasn't been out fighting for food its whole life. However, it still is automatically built that way. It just is.
Okay, Slim
And
is
so,
spot on. Slim is
so
spot
like,
fucking on.
there's all these people in the uproar. Oh, you need to throw these people in jail and they should be, killed just like the animal's going to get killed out in the woods. And I'm just like, at the end of the day, we're arguing over what happens to an animal. Like, I don't understand how people get so entangled, like in that kind. It's an animal. They're just simply not meant to be in houses. They were turned
Well,
into things in houses, but that's not.
okay.
You could do that with a dinosaur if you wanted to.
We're not.
No
We're not
shit.
meant
Like,
to.
well,
We're
the
not
same
meant
thing
to
with
live in
dogs.
them.
Every dog is a derivative of a fucking wolf. Wolves were the fucking blueprint for every dog that you've ever seen. Whether it's a fucking pug, a chihuahua, a fucking mastiff, it doesn't matter what it is.
Well, some of
Dogs
those dogs
all
are
came from
burrowers and
wolves.
shit naturally, and that's how they came. So it makes me wonder if there were other kinds of dogs
But
besides the
again,
wolf.
it comes down to cats. Yeah, they're lions and tigers.
And bears. Oh
whatever.
my.
Exactly, Shaman. Exactly. But yeah, they have that killer instinct in them. They have that, like, okay, well, they don't have emotions the way they do to a degree, but limited compared to humans. Because if we see a dead family member, we're just devastated. And they see it and they're like, okay, well, now you smell like food. The
Yeah.
same way we smell things cooking. If you die in your house and you have pets around, it's almost just like you're gonna give off a smell to them, and they're gonna be like, okay, they ain't living, and they're not giving me food, so they are my food now. They're not gonna think
But what
twice
if,
about it.
but what if you were a person and you were out of food and your dog died? Like,
Would you
is
eat
the
your
person
dog?
I
gonna,
mean, depending
yeah,
on
is the
how
person gonna
hungry you
start
are, you're
eating the
gonna
dog?
probably eat. You will if you're that.
Okay,
I mean,
then. So
it's
does
kind of
that?
like in weird scenarios where people become cannibals in different
So
situations
so so
because
now are you mad at that cat? Now how are you judging that cat? Because it'll eat you when you die, but yet you would have
yeah,
eaten it
the
when you
cat
died.
might still have a full bowl of food because you've died and you
No, it's
haven't
not gonna
even
eat
like.
you before it eats its food.
It probably would. I
You know
promise you,
what,
my
man?
cats, they
And
love
you would
chicken. They will eat
probably
chicken. They
vote
will
for
eat
Joe
meat
Biden this
before
term.
they eat their
Okay?
cat food. If I die in front of them and they know I'm dead and their bowl of food is right there and I'm fresh meat, they're going to eat the fresh meat first.
Dude, I got these friends. They got this cat is just fat as shit, right? It's just like one of those enormously fat cats. And so they had to like put it on this diet or whatever they were doing, and so they started feeding it at 11 p.m. every single night. I don't know why it's 11 p.m. I have no
That's a
clue.
weird time to start feeding something.
Yeah, so whenever we're
Did
over
they think it
there,
was like a gremlin where if they had to feed it at by
Yeah.
11 p.m. because after midnight it was going to turn into a gremlin?
No, like I said, I don't know why they did 11, but we'll be over there sometimes, and they have a band or whatever, so we'll go over there and they'll be practicing shit, and we'll be smoking and stuff, and then this fat ass fucking cat just comes like 2 minutes till, like it knows exactly when it's like 2 minutes till, and you won't see the cat all fucking night, and then all of a sudden like 2 minutes till, it just like starts walking around, just like
Like
looking
it
at
shows
people
up,
like,
it's like, I'm
where's
ready
my
for this.
motherfucking food at?
Exactly.
And it's like clockwork, man. It's like exactly on time every night.
Yeah, they know. Animals
No,
know that
it's
shit.
weird.
If you feed them at the same
Pets
time
do
every
know that
day,
shit.
they know. They got like
Yeah.
that biological clock and shit.
Uh-huh.
Because why? They're closer to their natural instincts than we are.
Of what? Like opening up a tin can and scooping out food out of a tin can.
No, I mean they can tell time just by living. They
It's
don't have
weird
to.
though.
They
Yeah,
don't
they
need to
can't.
fucking watch.
They don't know what a clock says on the wall, but they know it in their
Yeah.
soul. They're like, "Fuck, it's time to eat."
Yeah.
And the
Kinda
time
creepy.
changes, but they know. They still know what time it is.
It's creepy a little bit, to be honest.
Well,
You know,
speaking of time changes, didn't they rule on that already? That we're fucking doing away with that, or is that still up for discussion, or what's the
Like
deal with the time
daylight
change?
savings time, you mean?
I believe
Yeah.
it's up to each state.
I hope they get rid of it.
It's up
I
to each
hate
state.
daylight
What?
savings time.
That's abortions, man. Not time changes.
That's true.
You sure about that?
It is. No, but
Oh,
no,
same
there
difference.
are
You
no.
sure about that?
Do you know? Okay,
Once I look it
you're
up real
right.
quick.
You're right, F. Joe. It is like, okay, abortion is state by state, but like the time change thing, there are different counties in different states that do not abide by it, and like their
Oh, I didn't
county.
know that.
God, I can't even remember the first time I heard about that, and it blew my fucking mind. And I googled it, and it was
Lazy-Shaman.
true. Like certain counties within states, kind of the way like you can. Alcohol is legal across the United States, but in different counties in different states,
Yeah,
they can
dry
make
counties.
it.
Dry counties and shit like
Yeah,
that.
you can have dry counties. Same thing with daylight savings time. There's some places where they do not go by daylight savings time. They just have, and so it's got to be fucking weird when you leave that
I
county.
always
If you live in a different county than what they have that in, you like, let's say you work in a different county than what you live in, and let's say the county you live in has, we don't acknowledge daylight savings time. Well, then you drive the next county over to fucking go to work, and now you have to fucking deal with it. That's got to be weird.
Yeah, or like if you live right by the border of a time zone,
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
like, and then you're getting up and
Exactly.
you're going to work, and you're driving
feel
for
like
like 10
if-
miles away, and it's like an hour difference.
Daylight savings time only
What?
works if everybody's on board for it, because you can show up an hour late to work. Well, I don't recognize daylight savings time. Like, well, you're still
what is-
fucking late, so it's going against your attendance record, you son of a bitch.
What is the point of time zones, anyways? Really, it's like why can't the whole world just be on? It's this time.
For like farmers back in the
Oh,
day,
no,
right?
for-
But okay, but why couldn't
I'm not talking
farmers
about.
just start
Are you
work
talking
at
about
11
daylight
p.m.?
savings or just actual time zones? Because time
No,
zones are
actually-
important.
Well, time zones is what I was bringing up, but like daylight saving,
No, daylight savings is
Again.
fucking dumb. Daylight savings is fucking
Benjamin
dumb.
Franklin got high.
The time zones, like that doesn't make sense. Like when you make the argument, it's like, oh, it's about farming and this and that. It's like, but that's just a number. Why couldn't their normal time be starting at 11 p.m. and that's just normal for them? You know what I mean? Just so that everybody is on the same time.
Don't actually change the time, just change the time you start.
Well, let me ask you a question.
It's like
the
this,
same for everybody else.
oh, it's 6 o'clock UTC, and then you got to get on the phone and you got to do you got to look up a converter and or whatever you're doing. It's like, why couldn't it just be like, oh, it's fucking 5 here, it's 5 there too?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in terms of time zones, I get that
because
a little bit more
because of
wouldn't
the
work.
fact that the time is based on the sun, and it can't be
Right.
this time of the day if the sun is over. It can't be like noon, in one place while it's
Yeah, because where it's noon somewhere else, it's midnight somewhere else. So you're
and
gonna
it's
have
actually
But
a
that's
different
just a
day.
name. That's just
But-
a name and a number.
But technically, all the calendars and shit and time is based on like the sun, right? It's all about the
Yeah.
rotation.
It's
and
about how
everything
much
with the solar
daylight. That's
system,
why daylight
right?
savings time comes into
So-
effect. I think we
Right,
should
but-
eliminate
but
that and
you
just
would
have
still-
regular time
technically,
zones.
we could say though that look, as soon as it hits this spot, that now it's the next day for everybody. We could do that. It's
Yeah,
technically
because you're still going off the sun. The sun's still
It's-
doing its thing every day.
Yeah.
You're still
But it's
calculating the
technically
days and stuff
accurate.
off of the sun. It's just everybody doesn't have to divvy up different times. Because everybody's going to get the sun every day, and everybody's going to get, nighttime every day. So that's
Well,
never
yeah,
going to
but
change.
the thing
just
is,
the
when
times
it
that you
comes to
would be-
actual, I'm not talking about daylight, actual time zones. Though there's going to be places where it's going to be midnight and it's going to be the middle of the day because it's noon for them. But then other places it's going to be midnight. Like, I think time zones make sense. I think daylight savings time, just to get a couple extra hours out of the sun, is not necessary.
I don't think any of it's necessary at all.
Time zones are actually definitely necessary.
Why though? It's like I just explained. It's just a number. So instead of just get this out of
not
your
just a
mind,
number, it's what's associated
yes, it
with
is.
that number. It's what's associated with that number. That the amount of daylight that you have. Okay, so you're saying
That's
that
not
we
going to
should all be-
change. That's not going to change if you
What he's
start
saying
work
is
at 11
But it's
p.m. and
gonna
it's
be
light
weird
there.
for a
That's
lot of people where it's pitch
it's going
black
to be
at
weird. So
noon,
what?
and then in the middle of the night, it's midnight is
No,
fucking
listen,
sunny
listen,
because of where
listen.
they're based out of. No,
But it
that's
doesn't
where time
matter
zones.
though. But it doesn't matter.
Right, but that's just a name. That's just a name. Noon and night, and like it's just those are just words. That doesn't change the fact that you're going through both
But
each
words
day.
have meaning, and that
Except
actually is a meaning for a
AM
lot
and
of people.
PM, AM and PM stand for something that means something, and that has to do
Okay.
with
Yeah, you might have. I understand that. Like
Yeah.
that makes a little bit more sense because you do have a.
Okay, let's say.
But
Okay, so we're in Central Time Zone.
This is
So
a good
at
talk. This is a
noon,
good talk. I
let's
like
say
this.
at noon, where the sun's up there, it's middle of the day. Okay, so across the world, where it's the exact opposite, where it's basically their midnight, we call that noon for them too. So then they wake up early, whatever time they wake up, and in the middle of their day, they're calling it midnight because that's our midnight, but it's the middle of their day. Like it's just
it's just like LGBTQRS,
No, it's
whatever. Like it's just renaming.
It's not like that.
Yeah, we just add and renaming
no,
and just making up. And
no, Joe, that's wrong.
we're not going
It's
there.
not the same goddamn thing. It is so not the same thing. I don't even know how you get there from what we were starting on.
He said, "Okay, we'll do that, but you have to change your pronouns up, Joe."
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go off like whatever European standards are. So when we wake up in the morning in like the middle of our day, we call it midnight because that's what they call it over there. Even though it's midnight for us. So we'll call our midnight noon because over there, that's their. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, we can't call it the same thing because we have like for us for the whole world to have the same time structure, regardless of where the sun is at. It would be chaos for most places. Like that would mean that some places where we're calling it noon,
But that's
they're
because
calling
the
it
world is
midnight.
built that way. If it was never built
Yeah,
that
but
way,
do you think it was always noon at the time that it's noon here? Or do you
Well,
think
no,
that
but-
has changed over time?
At the same time, if it's the middle of the night there and they have to call it noon because we do, because we're completely.
But do you think that nothing has happened in all of Earth's history
I
that has
definitely
maybe
think
swapped that so that like maybe there was a time in history where right now it was morning time instead of nighttime
that would
Well,
be
yeah,
kind
but
of
I'm
cool.
just saying, like we're all accustomed
due
to
to
certain
how it
things.
spins or how it something that may have happened. Like I get now, but I'm saying, is there a possibility for just something to happen one day where like the Earth's rotation slows or whatever, and then all of a sudden, what's usually noon here is now midnight,
Yeah, they could do that.
like with crop seed or cloud seeding.
I don't know
No,
about cloud
cloud
seeding, but
cloud seeding don't work that way.
if the rotation of the Earth was to slow down or speed up for long enough, or whatever, but the problem is with the rotation, that's what turns the actual time. You see what I'm saying? So the time isn't actually based on the clock that says it's what time it is. Because
No, we're
what
doing
is that
it,
clock
based
upon?
on the sun.
What is that clock based
Again,
upon?
that's what daylight savings time is based on as well, because
So
you have less daylight, so you're trying to maximize the daylight by putting things back or forward.
fuck all that shit.
Here's a question. Like, say, 200 years ago, or 250 years ago, were you supposed to be somewhere at noon? Or was it
Yeah,
just like you were
I
just
knew.
supposed to be there
I knew,
that
bro.
day?
Meet me at
Or was
high
it just
noon
like,
at Waterford.
Yeah,
Was-
that's only if you're
was-
having a duel. Okay, you take 10 paces, you turn, and you shoot. That's the only time you worry about high noon.
but I mean, if somebody told you you're supposed to be here, is it back then? Was it just like a day? Like, hey, you need to be here on Thursday, or was it like, hey, you really need to be here by like 2 p.m.
No,
on
they
Thursday?
definitely didn't have specifics the way we do. Like, hey, you're giving them a ballpark range. Like you said, like be here Thursday.
And what was acceptable? Like if you showed up 2 days late, it's like, yeah, well, these fucking
Well,
maps.
my carriage had fucking
Yeah, right.
broke down.
You're late for court. And
There was
you're
a
just
bunch
like,
of
oh, yeah.
wolves that ate my fucking
Listen,
pack horses. So
you talk about when they talk about nights or whatever, or like how long is it? It's many moons. I waited for many moons for this, right?
Many
so you could
moons.
say, come be here in 3 moons, or you could
I
say
feel
be
like
here
a
in 3
lot
high
of
noons.
things were a lot
on the,
less specific back in the
on
day.
the on the third day that the sun is up top, be here. You know what I mean? And that's how you would do it if there were no day names.
And what about women? You know how they're always like, oh, yeah, I bet he's out cheating on me. What do you
Well,
think it was like back then?
Wait,
It's like, Jesus Christ.
what about
It's
women?
like, you're like 2 and 3 days off on your times and shit. You come strolling in your house. Your wife's like, where you been for the last 3 weeks? I'm like, 3 weeks?
Well,
What?
back then they didn't have access to showers and stuff, so she could just drop his drawers and smell his dick and see if it smelled like other JJ. That's how that worked.
I'll club that bitch in the head.
You smell like Teresa, that whore.
Hey, back then, a woman appreciated her man, and it wasn't like this.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Sean.
And
They were
now they can
happy.
just be a man.
They were happy.
Why appreciate
They
your
were happy
man
to
when you
clean
can
and
be
cook.
your own man?
Yeah, why appreciate when you could just be?
They were happy to clean and cook and do all that kind of
Anything
stuff
you can
because
do,
they were
I can do
provided
better.
I really
be a
don't know
man
how you
better
guys'
than you.
show has managed to last on the air with these topics.
Oh, because nobody
It's
watches
out of
it.
control. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
That's what it
Nobody
is, bro. As
watches
soon as
us.
we get big, we're
We
fucked.
just
You know what I mean?
bullshit and come up with.
It's one of those
random
things,
stuff.
like literally.
If nobody watches, there's nobody to complain.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but if we
It's a
get big and
double-edged
blow
sword.
up, there goes the channel. We had to shut it down. Sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
we had to shut it down because we got
popular.
popular and people don't like what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But the fact is, nobody's here to be offended, so we're just gonna mush on, Just fucking keep it
Speaking of
rolling.
mush on, Matthew Rife, that comedian,
Love him.
I heard some allegations about him today.
What kind of allegation, Shaman? I am
Well,
titillated.
He did what he had to do to get to where he's at.
Whose dick did he suck?
A double dick.
Oh, get it all out of the way at once. Smart.
Two at once. Yep. It
Here
was
comes
now
here
this was
comes the Illuminati.
apparently now listen, this is a
Illuminati.
do I know this guy that said this? No. But it is a first-hand account, as he said he was in a meeting or whatever with these people, and it was him and another comedian, and he says how they had basically working to deal with them and all this other shit, and it was like, well, all you gotta do is suck my dick, right? and he said nope, and he walked out of that shit. But he said the other comedian, but you know, before he could even walk out the door, had both those dicks in his mouth and shit. And right before he ended the video, he said that comedian was Matthew Wright. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
I think we're gonna start like continue to hear about this stuff for years and years and
Well, it's
years.
been going on forever.
Oh, I know, but it's just like it's all coming out now. I don't think I think it goes way deeper than anything that we could imagine.
Mm-hmm. Well, not. I mean, if it goes deeper than what I could imagine, bro, you don't. Wow.
Well, what's weird is like if you just look back throughout life, and there was just times where you were just like, man, this person just keeps pumping out horrible movie after horrible movie after horrible movie, but they keep getting roles. How do they do this? Now I know. Now we know.
But even the people that are good though, the people that are good and they're making good movies, a lot of them still had to do that shit.
Yeah.
And once you get in there and you're being used and abused, you know, it's one of those things where you think that's just what you got to do. I don't know. But I mean, look at Jennifer Lopez and Puffy. She was already big when she dated Puffy. And I mean, who knows what happened with that? Because I mean, he's obviously pimping his girlfriends out to his friends.
Here's another thing that's extremely odd about Hollywood is I see this all the time. You just see like a big celebrity get divorced, and now I've only been divorced once, and it was the most horrible experience, and it still continues this day, like 7 years later. And these motherfuckers will just like a year later, not even a full year later, oh, Kevin Hart is getting married again. It's like, come on, dude. You didn't learn that, like,
Well, I got two of them, bro. I got two under my belt, man.
Yeah, but did you do them back to back though, or did you like get over the first one? You're like, fuck, man, I need a break. I need.
Okay, so I had a break, but to be honest, like I wasn't actually divorced, but we were like not together for the longest, and it just wasn't an official thing. But it wasn't like the reason I had finally got divorced was because I was in a relationship and it was getting serious, and I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the first time, you know, it was different. It was different. I knew that shit wasn't gonna last. Like it wasn't a serious marriage. The second one was more serious, and that just didn't last. That's all.
So my ex-wife, before she got deployed, she got married to the guy, and she's been together with this guy for like 4 years or something. But she got married like right before she got deployed, and that was in January. I think she got married in like the first or second week of January. And so, like last week, I was sitting there because I'm involved in this fucking custody case, and I'm like, man, I haven't actually looked this bitch up in a while, so I better do some, see if I can find out some shit. So I started like looking over in Illinois in the court database, and I typed in her name, just thinking, oh, nothing's gonna pop up, and all of a sudden something populated, and I saw it was her name and her boyfriend's name. And I was like, well, what the hell is this? And I click on it, and she's already getting divorced. She filed for divorce from Kuwait against this dude while he's taking care of her 3 children.
Fuck.
Yeah, 3 months later. So I called the guardian ad litem on my case. I was like, hey, I need to know what the hell's going on here, because like these kids are supposed to be staying with him, and now they're getting divorced. I'm like, how is this all even working? You know what I mean? Like, he's getting divorced from her, but his obligation to take care of 2 other kids that aren't his is still valid. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it's insane. But yeah, I mean, people give me and my girlfriend shit because we've been together for almost 6 years. And it's like, dude, I'm not even done with my first divorce. Like, you're trying to get me tangled up in another marriage? Yeah.
I missed something. What? You're not done with your first divorce?
Well, no, I mean I'm done with the first divorce, but it was like we were done with. We went like 6 months, and then she took off and moved to Maryland against court order. So it started up a modification
When
in
you said first
2001.
divorce, do you have more than one divorce?
Oh no, I'm saying that, like my divorce isn't even. I just said first,
Well,
but
I
my
didn't know if you were
divorce.
racking up points like Shaman, so I just checked.
No, no, it's like I keep getting harassed by people like her mom and just like friends and stuff. It's like, man, like things are
Once
cool
you've
how they
been
are
through
now.
one marriage and it didn't work out, I can't imagine rushing into another one.
Well, I wouldn't mind. Like this girl that I'm with now, she deserves to be married and have a kid with me than anybody that I actually, had a kid or got married to. It's like this one's actually a good chick. Like in a lot of ways, I don't deserve her at all. But yeah, it's just like a shame. It's like I got two kids, and that both moms were just horrible pieces of shit when it came time, because they both pulled the keeping me from seeing them nonsense and taking visits, and like they all just do it because in the state of Missouri you can just do that as a woman and get it off. Like my oldest one, the mom just decided, oh, you're not getting Christmas this year. I was supposed to have my daughter for like a whole week for Christmas, and she just decides, oh, I'm not going to do it this year. So I'm like, fuck that shit. So I took her back to court, and the judge is like, yeah, knock it off.
That's
no,
fucked up.
no fine,
I hate how
no
most
give him.
places the dads
Knock it off.
have no rights. I mean,
Well,
don't get
and
me wrong. It's
the part
a
that's
lot of dads
sickening,
want to step out. That's the thing when dads actually want to be a part of their kid's life. And the
right?
courts
You
make
get
it so
penalized for that.
difficult. Yeah.
You get penalized for fighting for your right to see your kid in the state of Missouri. That's what is insane. And you also don't have any right whatsoever, like not a phone call, not anything until you go to court and you go through the paternity process, which doesn't even necessarily mean a paternity test. It's just the process of paternity process to have that child leave, and all it is to financially obligate you, for that child or whatever. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, well, let's start talking about some very, very small portion of time to give dad, once we got the money thing figured out. It's so fucking sick, man.
Yeah, it's a shame, but definitely don't rush into another marriage because
No, like I said, I've been with this chick for like 6 years, and if anybody deserved it, like she's the one. I mean, we just get along. There's a lot of things, but there's some other things too that like just don't mesh. It's like our age difference and stuff like that. It's like I'm more of a realistic type person. So like with her, she's like, oh, I don't care about her age gap and this and that. And I'm like, well, yeah, but when I'm sitting here thinking I'm getting ready to be 45 in like 2 months, and I start thinking about a 16-year-old, and I'm 61 years old, chasing around and trying to, chase around some shithead 16-year-old that's, doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit different.
Well, make sure you have a boy then, so that he can take care of the sister.
Oh man, dude. My nephew, who's 16, he just got caught fucking stealing a car a couple weeks ago.
Oh hell yeah, that's what's up. Just like his,
Oh,
just like his uncle, huh? Just like
Oh, I
his
know.
uncle.
I told this motherfucker. I told him. I said,
Did he
dude,
take
you
your
better
repo
tell.
check and just?
No, I told him. I said, you better not mention that I was a repo guy, because I'm like, you just tell him I'm a contractor, because they're gonna be like, oh, really? Is he the one that taught you? Like,
He
I don't
didn't
want to have
teach
anything
me,
to do
but
with
I
this.
saw him do it.
And what this kid did was he saw some stupid fucking video on YouTube where people are using the lightning cord or whatever from an
Yep.
iPhone to start
USB, the Kia
Kia
boys.
or whatever.
Kia boys.
Yeah. And he did, and in his own in the neighborhood that he lives in too. It's like, and then he like parked a car the next street over and was continued to drive it, I guess, for a couple of days. I'm like, dude, how you were that stupid in so many different ways? Like, You're stealing cars from your own neighborhood, and then you like don't get rid of it. You go park it the next street over. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, I was concerned. And what was even worse is I've been kicking around the idea of starting up an auto locksmith business. And I was like, man, that'd be a whole bunch of questions I'd have to answer. It's like, oh, so your uncle owns an auto locksmith business and you got caught stealing cars, huh? Hmm, interesting.
You open that up, bro. I could work for you doing that shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I actually do want to do that. It's just, man, it's like $5,000 worth of equipment. And that's if you get just like mid-grade key programmers, and you don't like you'll have very
You can
little
start work
stock.
without the key programmers, but you know what I mean?
What's that?
You can start work without the key programmers.
Yeah, you can, but most newer cars, you got to actually program the keys, and that's the ones, and that's the whole point of doing.
Yeah,
Well, I can.
Money for that shit.
Yeah, I can I can just put an ad out right now, if I wanted to, and I could just be popping locks. But most people, they don't go with like a smaller company. They'll call like the bigger companies that advertise and shit like that. So you need marketing money. And I mean, there's a whole bunch of different shit. It'd probably take at least 10 grand probably to like actually get going. But these motherfuckers are charging like $250 to $400 to program a key for like a new, like a 2020.
Yeah, because they're charging you that at the dealership. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
So
once I started seeing that, a generic one.
What happened?
Did you get a generic key?
No, I bought it and I didn't pay to get it programmed.
Oh, gotcha.
From the dealership.
Yeah.
Because my key is like a tape deck. Like you push it in to start the car.
Oh, okay.
And it does come with a key that's like tucked in though. Not that it flips out. It's literally like tucked into the thing. You gotta like do something and pull the top off to get the key out.
Yeah.
But
it's like emergency.
Yeah, but when I bought the car, like I didn't realize it didn't have that in there. And I was really pissed because if I would have known that, I would have negotiated a different deal. But because that shit's expensive. So I ended up buying the key, which was still expensive on its own, but I didn't get a program because fuck that. But if I can manually get into the car, that's all that really matters.
Right.
Oh fuck, we got Fiverr in the building.
What up, Fiverr?
Yeah, well, when I originally started thinking about this was when I was working at that last repo company, because I'd run into their key cutter like every 2 or 3 days, and he'd be up there cutting like 5 or 10 keys. Because when we would take these cars, if the people don't give us the key, which is like 99% of the time, the car most of these cars go to auction. And so the finance company just pays the repo company. They're like, hey, you got to get a key cut for this thing. This thing's got to go to auction. You got to have a key for it. So they pay the repo company to cut a key for it. And they pay like $375 or something to the repo company, which is crazy because they'll give you like $400 for the repo, and they'll give you like $375 to cut a key for it. Damn. It's like one thing you're like, running, expensive equipment and putting people's life at risk and all this other shit. And the other one's just like a couple of clicks on a computer, got a little laptop or tablet, and it's like done. And they won't budge on like the repo. They're like, no, we ain't paying any extra on the repos. It's like the keys is the more difficult they get, the more the price goes up. It's like they gladly pay that because they know they're beat. Like if the thing doesn't have a key and it goes to auction, they're losing like probably 40% just off the start. So yeah. So that's when I originally thought about it, because I was thinking, man, if I could maybe just be doing his keys and working, doing what I'm doing, I'd probably be doing real well. But then everything went to shit. So that's whatever.
Well, you know, if you want to start doing some shit, open up a business, branch it out down here. I'll get it going down here already. And you can just
Dude, repos are huge down there.
Shaman says Big Nick was saying fuck Joe. He's no lazy Jedi, but aspire to be more like MK 2000 and Steven the Canadian to be a cool cat coding to make a fiver in the cryptoverse. But Slim Jesus is a tough market. He's holy. It's a Swiss cheese. What up, Fiverr? Yeah, but you gotta have a class B for that, right? Or is it towing? What is it?
Well, I don't know what it is down there, but here, a class E is what like some companies tell you to get, but you don't actually, per the state, have to have a class. You just have a regular ass driver's license.
But what about drug testing? Doesn't DOT have a right to pull you over and drug test you at any time?
They have the right to, but they don't drug test unless there's a reason. Like if you're in a bad accident, yeah, you're gonna get drug tested. But if you're just like pulled over or something for some stupid violation, you're just getting tickets or whatever they're doing, unless you're clearly high, and then they're probably call the cops in and get you a DUI or whatever. But for the most part, you just don't deal with DOT. I mean, if you're dealing with DOT, it's because of a reason.
What about getting a job though? They're gonna drug test you to get in it?
Well, here's what's fucking in this. I almost didn't even get I almost didn't even apply it in the first place. So it ended up being, it was a friend of mine posted something on Facebook that a company that a owner of a company that he knew was looking for a tow truck driver, but it just said tow truck driver, right? Didn't say anything about no repos or nothing. So I was like, I've always kind of been interested in doing that or whatever. So let me see what this is about. So I call him up. He's like, well, yeah, it's actually repoing cars. And I'm like, oh shit. And so this is just through Facebook, right? So then he goes, well, if you're interested, go check out my ad and read it over and, give me a shout back if you want. And so I read in the ad, it's like, drug free, work zone, blah, 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 all that shit, DOT, what do you call that? Physical, and all this.
Oh yeah,
I'm like, man.
The DOT physical comes with a urine test, so
yeah. So I'm like, man, well, whatever. Let me just talk to this dude. So he starts out the conversation, and he goes, all right, well, if you're interested, come on in, sign some paperwork or whatever, we'll get you started. So I go in, right? And I'm like, I asked him, like, man, I smoke or whatever, and the manager guy's like, oh, that's cool, everybody smokes here or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. But then I'm like getting paperwork and I'm signing my life away to this. I will not use, I will not be impaired, I will not, and I'm sitting there going, oh, Jesus Christ. So I just said something to the owner. I'm like, listen, man, I'm like, I'm just gonna be I don't want to waste anybody's time, but I smoke regularly, and he's like, oh yeah, I got a grower's license. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm working there for like, I don't know, like 6 weeks or something. And I get this phone call and it's like the owner, and he's like, hey, Eric, you're up for a drug test. And I'm like, up for a drug test for what? And he goes, for my insurance company. And I'm like, well, Ian, you know that I smoke. And he goes, oh yeah, I know they don't care about weed. And I'm like, what? What? Like, this is an insurance company for your tow trucks and they don't care about weed, but it's DOT. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I went and took this test and I knew I was, clearly positive for weed.
Yeah.
And it was like a couple of days later, he's like, yep, you're good to go. All right.
What?
So what it is it's like I think that they just have to come out and say like publicly on different things, so just in case anything happens, that they could be like, no. Well, look, we even put it in our ads that we're drug free. I don't know what he was doing, type of shit or what. But this guy, I just started at this new company a couple days ago, and I ran into him like halfway through the night at the lot, and he called me over to his truck. He's like, "Hey, do you smoke?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I smoke." And he's like, "Come on, come make this." And I was like, "Well, I didn't know if it was just the company that I was at before or what," but I'm like, "You guys smoke here too?" And he goes, "Fuck yeah, everybody smokes here." He goes, "That's an industry thing."
Really?
I'm like, so I guess, yeah, I guess repo, which I fully understand. What I don't understand is these guys that go out high as shit on like coke and meth and stuff. Like I don't see how I could possibly do a job like that being high on coke and meth.
Nah, I want to be more like making sound decisions.
Yeah, and there's a lot of safety shit that goes along with that too that you just overlook whenever you're high.
And that's why I try to tell people, like, if your adrenaline starts pumping when you're high, like your high pretty much goes away. Like, you know what I mean? So when shit gets real, like you're not sitting there like you're like, oh shit, okay, this just got real. You know. Fucking kill my high. But you're there doing some coke or fucking whatever, you're just gonna get more elevated and elevate the situation, escalate the situation. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Like I said, apparently it's just like it's a normal ass thing.
Let's see what let me look at this towing thing real quick. See what we're looking at.
But man, some of the characters that I've met doing this shit are some of the roughest individuals. I mean, you really get a gist of like what this job is about just by looking at the people that you work with. You're like, oh man, these are some real rough individuals. like the money's good and all that stuff, and you could be dumb as a box of rocks and get this job right. It's like you just got to be willing to fucking have stupid shit happen.
Yeah, I don't really like that, but how much money we talking about,
Like 75 to 100 grand is like that's a pretty average type of wage. There's a lot of drivers. Like one of the guys that I worked with probably made like 130, 140 maybe.
Oh, that's pretty good money.
But he was a straight killer though. Like this motherfucker would just drag in car after car after car, and I never could understand how he was doing it. And all I ever got was that he has 10 years experience, but it's still just I couldn't understand it, but it was what it was.
Did he just have a better way of finding them, or what?
Yeah, somebody made a comment that he was in with like some car dealers and stuff like that were giving him access to like GPS and stuff like that the rest of us didn't have. So some of these cars he would be in with like the dealerships, and they'd be like, yeah, here's the access information for their GPS, and he would just type it in and be able to just track them down, and he just knows where they're at instead of having to find them. Which some of these cars have that in it, just like these buy here, pay here places, a lot of them, and some of the finance companies put the trackers in the car. But those are only like so good because it can tell you where a car is, but when you get there, that car might be in the fucking garage. And that's great that you got something pinging telling you it's there, but if it's in the garage, you still don't get it.
Yeah, you can't break in. You got to wait till it's accessible.
Yeah, you can't even go in a garage. Like if it's open, you can't cross the threshold of the garage door.
And that's a good thing, though. That's how
so
it should be.
essentially
You should be able to go onto somebody's property and just.
Yeah, but but a lot of times you'll pull up to this house and the car will be in the garage with the garage door open, just sitting there ready to be picked right out of the garage, right? And you don't have to enter that garage. You could just back up and your boom just goes in underneath it and grab it and you can yank it out. The only problem is you can't vent it. So in order to see the VIN, you got to walk up to the window. So that would be entering in the garage.
Yep. That's
So
I'm looking at this.
trespassing.
I'm looking at this job right now, and they're talking about starting pay at 25%, then 30% after first evaluation, then move to 35% after second evaluation. What are they talking about?
percent.
Yeah,
Oh, I wonder if they're getting like a percentage of the repo. Are you talking about a repo job?
yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of a payout like that. That would be interesting because a lot of these companies are paying like $125 a car. So that's roughly a third. Huh.
So what,
Yeah,
you
I've
get
never heard that
$25
before.
a car then? That wouldn't be cool.
What's that?
So what? When he says 25%, you getting fucking $35 a car then?
No, it's like a pretty good general average is like $400 a car.
Oh, okay.
Is what the repo company's getting.
Oh,
So if you took 30% of that, you know, that's that's probably pretty good actually.
they want 1 year experience in towing. Wah,
Yeah,
wah, wah.
they say that, but most of these places, it's just this simple. There's not that many people that are dumb enough to do this job. And I guess I don't really mean to say dumb enough. It's just not. When you witness a couple things, because you witness everything. Like my second week there, a guy died in front, like right in front of me in a car accident. You know, you just witness shit like that. I had to fucking drive by like an old man getting beat on the side of the street by like three dudes. It's down in the fucking city, and all I could do is just like call the police. You know what I mean? But like you're down in the city, you ain't stopping and getting involved in that. You'll get fucking shot. Like you just can't get yourself mixed up, and shit like that, and that fucks with you because you just had to sit there like sitting across the street watching this dude get his ass beat. You know, and there really wasn't a whole lot, you know, that could happen. Now, luckily, like on that one, they showed up pretty quick, but you just witness all kinds of different shit. Like the lowest people, just people high on, you know, at bus stops falling into the street. You got prostitutes all over the place. You got people shoving guns in your face, motherfucking you. It's rough, man. So usually guys, they see the numbers, they go in there, they ask some of the guys that have been there for a while, what are you making? Oh, I make $2,000 a week. Oh shit, I can make $2,000 a week. Yeah. If you want to deal with the shit.
yeah. I just found one right now that looks like they don't really ask for shit.
Most of them
But
won't. Even if they do,
they want
that's some of the
confidence.
same shit. It's
But
some of the
that's
same shit that I was telling you. It's like, even if they say experience, that's probably just so that their fucking insurance company leaves them the fuck alone.
yeah. They want reliable and skilled tow truck drivers to join our team. But they talk about. I can tell like there's some like passive things that they say that I go, oh yeah, you're gonna be in a lot of fucking angry situations. But
Yeah.
they talk more about, you know, even going out and doing service calls when there's, you know, someone needs to tow somewhere. So you're gonna have a flatbed and shit and go out there. They want to know general mechanics. I know general mechanics. I don't know certifications, but I don't really go to mechanics. You know what I mean? That to me, that's a waste of money. I do my own clutches, transmission. I don't rebuild transmissions, but I'll swap whatever. Do all my own suspension shit. I go to mechanics for alignments. But yeah, man, I don't know. That one's 8 to 1,300 a week or something. That other one that I talked about that said they wanted a year experience, that one was like, oh, what was it? Like up to $2,000 or some shit. Just like you said, that's what was hilarious.
Oh, did we lose Eric?
I think we might have. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Damn it, boy.
Oh, Nick, you're here.
I thought you
Well,
fell asleep.
I was just about to, start putting in applications to be a tow truck driver. I've been busy in the background. I mean,
No, that's cool. I'm glad you're
trying to
still
chase
here,
that
though.
paper.
You didn't give up on us, Nick. You're still here.
Nah, straight chilling, man. Straight chilling. Still mad I didn't win, but it is what it is. Lottery is a lottery.
Well, you know what? Nick? We're
Next
doing a
time.
giveaway. I don't give a shit. We're doing a giveaway
Not
in the
right now.
chat at some point, and if you're still here, you have another chance.
Oh, we are? We are doing it? Oh, we can do it
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna do the. I don't know how to do it though, because we didn't
How to
do
do
like
what?
a Twitter post to have a picker.
What is that picker when you can do the thing where they have to write something?
There's
in
got to
the
be
chat?
a YouTube one. There's a YouTube one, right?
Yeah, do a YouTube picker, and that way anybody
Do a
that's on
YouTube picker.
YouTube can
And then on the chat,
yeah.
I know
Yeah.
I've seen some other people use it and do it. So we
Okay,
got some time to research.
We're gonna do it right before we end, which we've been going for 4 hours. So I don't
We
know.
got a little time, man.
But you got to drive somebody to the airport. So
At like 3.
okay, what
That's
do we?
like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead. So
Man, I got booted off again. What are you getting ready to do?
oh well, Nick was still upset that he didn't win when he bought in a lot of lottery tickets, and so we're gonna do a giveaway at some point before we end the stream. And I'm thinking like I don't know. So maybe an hour from now, roughly an hour.
You doing a little giveaway?
Yeah, just another giveaway. Just another giveaway.
A widow giveaway. Just a widow giveaway.
What's up, Maddie B? Did Maddie B just get in?
What?
Or did I wasn't paying attention to the chat for
Maddie? No, that
a good
Maddie
minute.
hasn't been here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Maddie.
First I seen him,
hey,
Maddie,
thanks for
but
coming by, bro.
he's been on fire on X. I had to share one of his tweets.
Maddie's out there just fucking grabbing up all the women using his
He's grabbing up all
his voice, his what do you call that?
Honestly, Maddie B always makes me happy. Every time I see one of his posts, they're usually good shit.
Yeah, check the
I mean,
check
like
the
almost everyone without question.
check the racket. I forget what it's called now, but that chat with racket and all them. See the one I put in there.
When he fucking makes the post about beliefs, those are always the best.
Oh my
That was
god!
funny.
I
That
saw
was
one
good.
earlier today that I about pissed myself. Maddie B, what was that? What was it? Fuck, I can't remember what the context of it was, but it was making fun of. Oh, it was that the one chick that the fat dude that is trans, and he made a comparison to Bleeds or something along those lines, and it was
yeah.
funny as shit. Oh damn it, Maddie B, you're just
girlfriend. Yeah.
It was to Please girlfriend. Yes, Maddie B. Oh,
See, Maddie says his translator or whatever that switches up his words like that, but I'm pretty sure he just fucking does that.
I don't give a shit what it is. It's still funny because you know what the thing is. Even though it's not perfect English, like we can all decipher what he means, and it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yo, I always
Comedy transcends language barriers sometimes, and
in
that's
my
what Maddie
in my head
does all the time.
in my head when I read his comments, I hear Tony Montana's voice for some reason. I don't know why.
Montana's voice. Okay, that's something. That's something special, Shaman.
Something too. Fuck
What is Maddie B? What do you do for a living That's what I'm curious about. What does this dude do for a
Fucking
living?
gangster, bro. I'm telling you.
I think he's just banging bad bitches all day long.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised one bit.
It was to Bleeve's gift. Bleeve got hacked again? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
No,
His ex account got hacked this week.
Yeah, so when I was watching a show randomly today, this morning, which I don't remember the last time I watched Believes, just because I'm not up that early. But
that early?
Whatever, bro. You set your alarm for that shit. Stop lying. Oh my god.
No, okay. During the week I'm at work, but then like today I had the day off, and yeah, usually I stay up fucking late and sleep in late. But I was up and I was watching it, and because I sent a screenshot to Shaman or whatever. But somebody did a super chat and called out Tom and brought up our lottery for tonight. And I was,
oh, nice.
Yeah. And it was random. It was somebody that I did not recognize them. And fuck yeah, dude. If we got other people putting out super chats to promote our project, I was pretty pumped about it. Sent it to Shaman. I put it in our private chat with.
You need to share that in the TG, man. You got to keep that.
Fuck is this? Who is this that's promoting our project? That's awesome. It's amazing. And they might be I'm guessing they're part of our Telegram, but I don't go in there very often.
I went back and watched that.
What's it? You know?
I went back and watched that, and I was trying to find it. Like, I kept scrolling back and forth and believe shit because I didn't want to watch it.
Well, it was the only super chat that I
saw. No, listen. So I went back and forth looking for the super chat to pop up on the screen or whatever. And it didn't. It just, when I went back, I finally found it, but it was just a regular it just came across as a regular comment on the recording. I don't know if it does that.
Oh, really?
See the clip I sent you, though? I didn't watch it yet.
$5 super chat.
No, I didn't see the.
I sent a clip where, I don't know, apparently he was talking about us, so.
Oh. Yeah, somebody mentioned something about him saying get a hold of him for a giveaway or something.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what he said. Watch the video.
Jack already told me his prices.
Yeah, his prices are pretty steep, but for the giveaway, the giveaway is not like that. I did a giveaway for Zella Boba with him. He's interested in giving away tokens, so it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, and I always thought that would just be beneficial for somebody to just do that, not be crazy about it. Like, I get making videos and all that stuff, like that's one thing. But for somebody to hop on there and give away something on your stream, that's helping you. Like, that's like a reason for people to come back.
Yeah, he just gets out random tokens from time to time. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd be fine with that. I just wasn't prepared for it today. Like, again, I just randomly had the day off.
It's like
so
when your decision is you build the app or pay for Bleeze.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. It's too pricey for some of these influencers, but at the same time, if we give him tokens and he gives enough for him and enough for him to give away a little bit on his stream, that seems reasonable. But at the same time, it was like I wasn't expecting it. I was just listening to Bleeves, watching him for a bit, and then all of a sudden somebody threw up a super chat about our token. I'm like, whoa, was not expecting that at all. Caught me completely off guard.
When the Neko thing was like really popping off, like and he first started using Bleeze, or no, it was down the line. It was just a couple weeks ago. So he went through like his promotion with Bleeze for like a month, and then it was like 2 weeks ago. He was talking about Neko. He's like, yeah, nothing against the project. We're not doing a business thing anymore. And he's like, and I'm a holder and blah blah. And then like 2 minutes later, he's like, well, no. I sold that at a loss. I gave me 3,000. I had to sell it for a lot less because the price went out. I was like, well, you just fucking said you're a holder like 2 seconds ago, and then you flip flopped into no, I sold out. Like, come on, man. That's why I don't know that I would ever pay in team tokens to like it's one thing if somebody's like $200 or something or $300, but when you're talking thousands, they're just dumping.
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem like giving them some tokens so that they can do a giveaway on their channel and promote it that way.
Well, right. No,
I'd be
that's
completely
different.
fine
Yeah.
with that. But I mean, honestly, with us being as low cap as we are, we're not looking. We don't have the funds for that, and any funds we do have,
Yeah.
we want to put towards our ultimate goals. So, I mean, I definitely want to get our name out there, and I want to like do super chats on different, platforms.
Yeah, we need to start doing giveaways though, for sure.
Yeah. And
Giveaways and the lottery's a good thing, and an NFT line will give you all some good
Yeah, I think we do.
cash flow to go towards what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
right.
Anyway, we just
Well,
gotta get a
and
couple different things going. It's just baby steps.
all that,
For sure.
absolutely, and then just being consistent with what we're like. You know what everybody thinks about Solana projects? They're there for a week and then they're gone. Okay, so if you prove that you stick around for a long time, then you get results. I mean, again, I brought it up last stream, but like DeFi times, it's been plugging away nonstop. Started a lot of slow progress, but he built it up into the millions. And okay, look at what Gators has done. I mean, there's just two examples of the projects that I follow on Solana that
Yeah.
okay, they're not going crazy off the charts right away, but they're slowly building up momentum because they're sticking around and they're being consistent. And that's just all we got to do. We got to keep going with it. And to be honest, we're as slow as we are, we're still a good chunk above what we launched at. And let's just keep it going. Why the
Yeah, I
fuck
mean,
not?
if you said
Just keep
like take
proving to people that we're going to be here from week to week to week, and we're going to keep doing the lotteries. We're going to keep coming up with other things. Guess what? There might be other promotions on the road that we haven't even thought about. We're going to try to get creative along the way. It doesn't matter. We're going to be here for the long haul, and we're going to try to build as much value into this project. And our ultimate goal is actually a utility, which we're going to claim to be a meme token until we are a utility, which will be down the road. But until then, keep plugging away, week in, week out.
you look at, like
People
I
want to
said,
see
Dr.
that
Pepe.
stability. Even if our price stays exactly where it is right now for the next 3 weeks, and somebody comes in and they look at it, they're like, "Oh, well, they're sticking around. They're a Solana project that hasn't rugged after 2 weeks." We already
And
look like something interesting on the Solana network.
we're still above launch.
Way
We're
above launch.
what, almost double launch.
Percentage-wise.
Where you're looking at, like I said about Dr. Pepe. That's where that's 1/10 of its all-time high.
Yeah.
1/10 of our all-time high would be $3,000.
Yeah.
And we're 7 times higher than that. So it's like you could either have the big jump and everybody makes money right off the bat, and then they just dump, and then you're just dead, or you can just keep crawling.
And the thing is, too, we are the devs, and we're here every fucking Friday, guys. You want to talk some shit to us? You're pissed off on a project? Come talk to us, or join our Telegram, or go to our website to see updates. We have everything. We're checking every box, and we're actually doing it. We're here. We
That's
have
like what
everything
Shaka
you
says.
want. You can DM us. You can DM any one of us, and don't get me wrong, I'll probably ignore you if you're talking some shit, and I'll be like, hey, Soul Train, you should probably talk to this person. I don't want to deal with them. But just kidding. But the point is, like, we're here. We're in your face. This is our project. We did our first lottery giveaway tonight, and we're gonna do more. This is gonna be something we want to do every week. It's fun. And guess what? If nobody participates, the prize pool is going to be pretty shitty. But guess what? You participate, you tell some people, you buy a couple dollars worth of NFTs, and you have a chance, and the prize pool grows. I mean, this is completely based off people's interaction with it, and it's our job to spread the word as much as we can, and then hopefully people find it as interesting as we do. I mean, but we're here. We're not. We rug you, and what? Then our next fucking Friday stream, we just get raked into the coals. I mean, I'm too scared to rug anybody because I love doing our YouTube show. Like, I love it's more of a podcast on YouTube, but I love doing this show, and I'm not going to fuck up anybody's finances on purpose for a few dollars because I want to keep doing this. This is a fun way of spending my time on Fridays. So
Well, it's like Chaka said. It's like you put out two won't
we can't
rug
run and hide.
projects,
My dumb face is out there. I
and
can't hide any of
you
them.
put it. Everybody complains about Solana, and they're all rugs. They're all rugs. They're all rugs. And then you present them with projects that aren't rugs, and they're like, "Why would I buy that?
No, it's not
Why would
risky
I?
enough.
Why would
It's too stable. It's like dudes that just only date crazy chicks. Like, well, it's boring dating a good girl that could potentially be, a good significant other. I'd rather date the crazy chicks where I don't know if I'm gonna
dude? That's my
come
brother.
home to a burned down house.
Dude, my brother
Like
will
she sold
date
all my
like
shit on eBay.
my brother will date like the worst fucking addicts and just horrible ass people.
Because it's such
And
a
then
crazy fact.
he's just
I've
like,
dated a
I
couple
can't,
crazy chicks in
I
my life.
can't
And don't
believe,
get me wrong, there's some
I
fun
can't
around.
believe this chick. I can't believe what she did to me. And I'm just like, oh, I do. I totally believe it. Like I'm surprised it's not worse than what you fucking just told me.
Exactly. You're like, that's the best
What do you
case scenario.
mean?
You're lucky.
And I've
That
had my
bitch is like,
times too. Like both the chicks that I have kids with are pretty fucking out there.
dude,
So
I've
I
known
get
some
it,
dudes
but
where they're like, yeah, they're the same thing. Like, I can't believe that happened to me. I'm like, dude, you're lucky you didn't wake up in a bathtub full of ice with your fucking one of your kidneys gone because she sold it on the black market. That's how batshit crazy she was. How did you not see that? She's like,
dude,
but
I
she was
went.
fun. It's like, yeah,
So
fun meets crazy. Like, there's an intersection there that you gotta
my
realize.
my brother has a kid with this last chick that he was with, and who's 8 now, same age as my daughter. But me and my brother in the past, we kind of worked together on shit. Like there was times where I would work for him and he worked for me, or where we worked together or whatever. We were both contractors, so I would have to go meet him. He lived like 45 minutes away, and I'd have to go meet him, like meet up and then go to a job. So I come pulling down this road. It's like a gravel road or whatever that he lived off of, and I come pulling down the road, and I see his van like flying up the road. All I see is like just gravel dust behind him, just spewing everywhere. So I'm like, why is he driving so fast? I'm like, what the fuck is on top of his van? It's this bitch. She's on top of his van, like kicking in his windshield and shit, and jumping on top of the van and shit, like she's, in Teen Wolf or something. And I'm pulling up and I'm like, what the fuck? And he slams on the brakes. He's like, this bitch is going to kill me. He's like, Eric, you got to fucking help me. You got to get me away from this chick. She won't leave me alone. She won't let me go to work. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people, dude? Like, this is like a relationship. You got fuck it. You're dragging this chick on top of your van while she's jumping up and down, denting in the top of the van. I'm like, it's time to separate. Like, come on.
Yeah, no
Like,
shit.
he takes his shit way for, like me. I just get pissed off about something, and I'm just like, no, I'm done. Him, he's just like dealing with people doing that shit for months on end and stealing and cheating and what the fuck. But he's the same way. It's like, yeah, but a regular chick. But then he always bitches. He always likes that. Him and his girlfriend always talk about me and my girlfriend's relationship. It's like they never fight, and me and my girlfriend have literally never ever had a fight. We have it's kind of concerning in some ways, but then in other ways, it's like, well, we just don't really have reasons to fight. And I guess I've become so accustomed to having a chick that wants to fight all the time. And
But
so,
at
like,
some points, you got to get a little bit pissy with each other, where you're just like, okay, well, I'm gonna walk away. 'Cause I
yeah,
don't know. That's
yeah,
that's
and
how
we,
my wife and I are. We don't really have fights. We've had a couple, but at the same time, like that, I would like have mental notes of like we fought, but like we get pissy with each other, and then like we just kind of avoid each other until we both kind of simmer down, and then we're just back to normal. We don't scream at each other, like we'll get into like arguments where we're both clearly pissed off at each other, and then we just kind of like cap it off,
yeah,
unless one of us is like really wrong about something. But like it's not like a lot of people where they have like fucking legit fights where they're pissed off screaming at each other. Like I don't, even if I'm like really mad at my wife, I let her know, and then I just back off and like let her decide if she thinks she's wrong. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to like say shit that I don't mean just in the fits of anger. Like I don't like that kind of relationship. I've been in those relationships where you just say like, well, I fucking hate everything about you. You're just trying to like tear them down because you're pissed, and it's like not productive. Like if you're going to be in a long-term relationship, that's not a good way of going about it. Don't get me wrong. I piss her off. She pisses me off here and there, but we have ways of dealing with it where it's not like gonna go beyond that situation. Because I think sometimes you say shit that it's hard to walk back after you're done being pissed.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that I mentioned
I try
earlier,
to
like
avoid
the age gap with me and my girlfriend, that presents a problem a lot of times because she just says things that I know aren't true, but I know that her head just has been filled with this because of her generation. You know what I mean? And a lot of
Yeah.
times it's like either politics or just something stupid, whatever, just the general way life is or something about a certain subject, whatever. And it's
See,
just
that's
like,
something I've not encountered. What is your age gap?
I'm 41, or I'm sorry, I'm 44, and she's 29.
Okay, so pretty
It's
good
just like
age gap.
15 years, 15, something, 15 years. And like I said, it's just a generational thing. And then a lot of other things too. Like she's on Snapchat. And I'm like, I don't see the point in Snapchat.
I've never
Like
had Snapchat.
her generation
Again,
is all about Snapchat.
I'm too old for that shit. I don't even know what it is. I just know that it used to be where people would send dick pics or boob pics or JJ pics because at a minute it deletes within a few seconds. That's all I knew about it, and I was never sending anybody a dick pic, so it didn't apply to me. So I never got in on it.
I can't
don't know.
remember, but I deal with shit like this from time to time where just like smart ass comments, and sometimes they're just funny, and sometimes it's like, ugh. But this chick, it was on 420, and we were all just high as a motherfucker. There's probably like a group of 15 or 18 of us, just like sitting there fucking getting high. And this bitch just blurts out, she goes, you were almost getting out of high school when your girlfriend was born? I was like, shut the fuck up, dude.
That
Shut
sounds
the
like
fuck
something
up.
I would say to somebody if I was really wasted. I'd be like, hey, you guys realize? And you'd be like, fuck off. Of course we realize this.
And it's like,
Go ahead.
What's up?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's her mom is like the biggest problem with the age gap. And trust me, I wasn't looking for a relationship. Well, she was 24 at the time, and I think I was like 38 or 39 or something. And I wasn't looking for. I was just fresh out of my divorce, or not out of my divorce. I was fresh out of just like splitting up with my wife, like maybe 4 or 5 months into it or something. And she worked at a tanning salon. I just went in there and she just started fucking hitting on me. And I was like, oh, what is this? And here I am, mid-30s, getting divorced, this horrible relationship that I just went through.
Do you
and I'm
know
like,
the problem?
oh, look at me. I can bag a fucking 24-year-old.
Do you know the biggest problem, though? Do you know the biggest problem with you dating somebody that much younger than you? Is that you're not a celebrity. If you were a celebrity, it'd be fine.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
You think
Did you see
Leo
Anthony
dates
Kiedis?
anybody fucking over 30?
No. Did you see Anthony Kiedis? Anthony Kiedis, I didn't even realize. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, yeah.
So he's like 61, which I didn't realize he was there yet. But he's 61, and he's got like he has like a 20-year-old girlfriend.
Of course,
she's 20.
Well, look at fucking Robert De Niro. Fucking dates. He just had a kid. He's 80 years old.
Yeah,
and just had a kid. Long ago.
I don't know if that's his though.
Again, F Joe, your biggest mistake was not being a celebrity and dating somebody younger. If you were a celebrity, it'd be fine.
Dude, her mom will say in front of me, why don't you just get with somebody your own age? And Eric's not going to want to have a kid with you because he's not he's not going to want to be old chasing kids around. Like she just says the shit in front of me. Like she says plenty of shit behind my back too, but she'll say shit like that in front of me, and then she'll ask me to like do some work on her house or something.
Like, no, wait till I have kids.
Yeah. Her dad, I mean, I can't say that he's okay with it, but he's always been cool with me. Like, I've never had any issues with him. He's never acted like he was pissed or disappointed. This is actually the first time that I've ever really gotten along with parents of a girl that I dated. I mean, normally it's just, I don't really go around them too much. Like, it's got to eat my ex-wife's up every time she sees like a Facebook post of my girlfriend's at Easter, my girlfriend's at, Christmas and Thanksgiving and, all the shit. And she sees like the pictures of all my family and all my extended family. Dude, I didn't never go to anything on my ex-wife's. Like, ever. I mean, we were only married for like a year and a half, but, yeah, I didn't go to shit. I just didn't. Like, I knew in the first couple months that marriage was not gonna make it. So I just refused to put any kind of effort into it.
Wait. Okay, I got questions, Eric. Okay, well, how long were you together before you got married? If you knew that early on that marriage wasn't good.
We got married for two reasons, and one, the biggest reason is because she got pregnant. So she started working for me as my, I mean,
wow.
we were fucking around.
This
we were
is
like
getting more and more scandalous as it goes on.
So we were like talking and kind of fucking around before she came to work for me, but she came to work for me like real quickly after we met.
You're banging the help, bro? What?
I know, man. So, but that was kind of like we were already doing that, and then she came to work for me. It was like, but she got pregnant.
You gave her a job because you were banging her. Oh, wow.
Yeah, basically. And like 4 months into it, she's pregnant. So that wasn't like the biggest reason to get married. What ended up happening was I was working on a job on this big loft project that it has, like a 3-story penthouse loft. It's like the 19th through the 22nd floor on this big building, and it was a doctor that worked there or that owned the house, the loft. And one day, we were in this fucking thing for months. And one day I came in there, and the doctor's just like, "Eric, you look like shit today." And I was like, "I feel like shit today." And he's like, "What's wrong?" And I just got talking to him. I'm like, "Yeah, they're doing this blood test. And my white blood count's like up to like 25,000, this and that." And he was just like, started evaluating me and shit. And he ended up diagnosing me and figuring out shit that doctors been trying to figure out for fucking years, right? Like I've been going to all these hematologists and stuff, and like, well, it's probably it's acting like leukemia, but your numbers don't stay high enough. Like it spikes, but it comes back down, all this shit. And I'm like, and they just couldn't figure it out, right? So for years, probably 5 years, I went to specialist after specialist. They're like, we don't know. This guy, within like a couple minutes,
fucking building his loft for just randomly diagnosis.
So weirdest shit in the world. He says, "Take off your shoes and your socks." And I was like, "What?" And he grabs my foot, and he immediately grabbed my big toe, and he said, "You see these ridges on your big toes?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "You have psoriatic arthritis. It's the most common, sign of it." And I was like, "What?" And so here I'm thinking, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And then he reaches over my shoulder and fucking grabs a book off his bookshelf. And it's a book that he wrote on fucking psoriatic arthritis. And he was like, "Here, take it home and read it." He's like, "I bet you your symptoms match up almost identical to everything in this book." I'm like, so I started reading it. And I'm like, this motherfucker's right, So at the time, he tells me I didn't have insurance. And at the time, he goes, "You can't treat this without insurance." He said, "These injections that you're going to need are like $3,000 a month." And he's like, "You cannot do this without insurance." Because he
how
said,
long do you need the injection for?
Well, that's the weird part. It's like I've never gotten to the point where I took the injections because he told me once you start this, you can't stop it. So if you stop it, it just doesn't work anymore. So it's not like something you can stop and then 3 months later
Just
go
like
back and
every
start taking them.
fucking thing, they don't make a cure; they make a treatment so that you keep buying
Well,
every month.
but what he did say was like 20% of the people that get this, it does actually get cured, like through the injection
After
process.
how long, though?
That was another thing he said. Some of these people are like 6 months into it. Some of these people are 10 years into it. And you just don't know if you're ever going to be
10 years in at $3,000 a month for injections. Fuck all the way off.
right. So the second reason why we got married was because she was in the military and she was like, well, if we get married,
You can
you'll be
on her
insured.
insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's
couple
like
months,
one step below being a green card marriage.
I know. And so like a couple months into the marriage, I started finding like text messages and shit and stuff of her talking to other guys and stuff while we were like engaged and before she was
Why
pregnant
even
and stuff
agree
like
to
that.
marry
And so I'm
somebody
like,
if you're already fucking around on them? Oh my god.
oh, I know. And so instantly, like, I just checked out at that point because, there was one incident in particular where she was in a car accident, right? I had only been dating her for like 2 or 3 months. She was in this car accident. And I like stopped what I was doing, drove all the way out to Illinois, went to the hospital and shit. And her dad was like, oh, I was really impressed with the way Eric reacted to that. Stopped what he was doing. He was working, came out here. He didn't have to do all that. So I go out there and do this. So her dad was appreciative. Everybody in her family's like, yeah, that was super cool, whatever. And then come to find out, like I ended up finding like some text messages where like right after the accident, she's texting some dude that she was talking to before me. And she's like, yeah, I know you said that if I ever got in some situation that, I could call you and this and that. And I just want to let you know that I was in this bad accident and, I'm fine, but I got really shook up. My daughter was in the car and all stuff. And I'm just like, I'm the motherfucker that stopped everything he was doing and came out there and you're on the fucking phone texting this dude. Like, so I was just like, yeah, like at that point, I just kind of like checked out. So a couple months into it, I was like, I was done. I was just there because my kid was being born and stuff. And I was going to just try to make the best of it. And then it just got to the point where I just couldn't take it any longer. I told her to get the fuck out. I'm like, you gotta go. I'm like, we ain't doing this anymore. She was like violent and shit. Like she'd throw things. Like what? I couldn't believe this shit. So she punched me in the face and then threw a shoe at me and then locked me out of the house. Right. So I'm just like pissed off and I go walking out of the house and she locks the door behind me. So I'm like, what is this fuck? God, this stupid bitch. And then she called the cops, right? So the cops show up, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck are the cops doing here? And the cops like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, because I'm just not a rat, I just was like, oh, I don't know who called you, whatever. And he's just like, well, it's a domestic, and your wife called. What's going on? And I was like, oh, we just had an argument or whatever, but it's all right. And he goes, well, I need to talk to her.
You don't want to fucking rat her out. You're not like in that mindset where you're like,
so,
yeah, she punched me and locked me out. Like,
right.
No, I'm.
So I go, like, we go in this house. We go in the house, and the cop goes, so what's going on? You're the one that called, right? And she goes, yeah. And he goes, so what's going on? And this is what she tells the cop. She says, he called me a bitch, so I punched him in the face and then threw a shoe at him and locked him out. And this cop looked at me and he looked at her and he goes, did you just say you punched him in the face?
Like, right? Said, like, he's the one that should be pressing charges or calling the cops. Like,
and this is the dumb, like, this decision affected from that point on. I totally made the wrong decision. But the cop looked at me and he goes, what do you want me to do about this? And she goes, what do you mean? What do you want him to do about this? And he goes, once again, you just told me that you punched him in the face. And he looked at me and he goes, so I'm asking you, what do you want me to do? And I said, I want you to explain to her what my options are. And he goes, okay. And he told her, I would suggest he takes your ass to jail, presses charges on you. And I was like, I looked at her and I was like, is that what we're doing? And she's like, but he this. And he goes, you better just shut up. He's like, you've done enough talking. He's like, everything's on body cam. You've done enough talking. I would shut up if I were you. And he looked at me and he goes, what do you want me to do? And I said, I just want her to leave for the night. I was like, I'm good with that. She can come back tomorrow. We can either talk about it or she can get her shit and leave or whatever's going to happen. And she, once again, starts running her mouth. And she's like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. And this guy's like, oh, I'm going to give you less than 30 seconds to get your shit and get out of this house.
You are crazy.
So since I never pressed charges that day, like that has haunted me for the rest of my, doings with her.
Ammunition for everything.
Yeah, right.
Since she's the mother of your child, right?
Because and what happened at the end of our marriage was we got in this huge argument, and she called the cops once again over an argument, and they actually took me to jail that time, even though absolutely nothing happened. I was never charged with a single thing. This cop told me she was taking me to jail for 24 hours for a cooling down period. So I get out of jail, I go back to the house. It's not even just, she didn't just clean out the house. I had holes like 3 foot around in the walls and stuff in a rental home that I was renting.
A rental home, she just started bashing the place in.
Fucking
dude, I'm getting all fired
refrigerator.
Up. It has nothing to do with me. I'm
pissed
off.
A refrigerator. She destroyed a refrigerator that was like the landlord's property.
Like
what? And stuff like this.
What goes through your fucking head to make you do something like that? Because you had an argument. I've never had an argument, even like previous girlfriends way before I was married. Like I had some pretty, not too crazy, but like not like that kind of shit. But like I got in some heated arguments. That's like, I never in my life thought to just start damaging shit because I'm mad at my significant other at the time. It's just batshit crazy. It's a level of
that shit went on. That shit went on. And I'm like, fuck this bitch. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm like, this bitch just had me locked up. She's got thousands of dollars worth of damage.
They just.
So I called the cops.
That's my questioning too with the cops. What is their mentality? Like, okay, you didn't hit her. Did you threaten her? Did you do anything that would?
No, it was just she came out. She was crying and this and that, and the cop was like, she won't tell me that you did anything to her, but I could see that she's scared and all this stupid shit. I'm like, she's scared. I'm like, what do you think these kids are thinking?
That bitch is scared because she looked in the mirror and saw how crazy she was. Okay.
Yeah. So she does all this damage to the house, like $1,000. So I'm like, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna get her ass thrown in jail. I called the cops. They showed up at the house and like, yeah, bitches do this shit sometimes when you go through a divorce. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna take you because what, dude? Look at all this damage. And so everybody, this actually just came out of the judge's mouth too. So it got brought up, and the judge is like, "Aren't you a contractor?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I am, but that doesn't make materials fucking free." I'm like, and plus I'm taking up time, and I'm taking time away from my business.
Money.
Yeah, but they acted like it was just free for me to fix all that shit, and then they acted like it was my job to do it too. They were just like, well, so what? Like you had to do some drywall and some paint.
Work for yourself. Maybe you can charge the landlord all the money you're gonna put into fixing.
Yeah, so that was like that marriage. That's after that. It's like that's why I've been together with my girlfriend for like 6 years and not married.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it was such a shitty experience, and it ruined like my experience of like being with my child when she was a baby.
Oh, absolutely. How could it not? Like it's.
So she has this daughter, my daughter's sister, and she just had all these fucking weird, like crazy issues. She's like, her mom, I guess. But I would go in her room and she'd just be eating the side of a book or pulling cotton out of a pillow and eating it and stuff. And so I'm telling her mom, I'm like, you got to get this little girl some help. I'm like, this is strange shit that's like just not normal. And she's like, oh, she's just going through a phase. I'm like,
that's not a phase.
This is fucking. Yeah, I'm like,
immediately.
And so instantly,
cotton from pillows. Nope, not a phase.
Yeah, so
I have
instantly I was like the
two of
bad
my own,
guy, and
and many nieces and nephews, and not a face for any of them.
yeah, I've never seen anybody eat a book before, you know, ever.
My younger son is autistic as a motherfucker, and he doesn't do that.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not normal. It's not normal behavior. That's something that needs to
So
be looked into.
I had to deal with like her daughter's shit all the time, and it just, like I said, it just ruined my experience of raising my kid. Because mom wasn't around, she just like wasn't. She was either working or running off to whatever she was doing, cheating or whatever she was doing. And so like I would have her both of our her other daughter and my daughter, and I was just more or less babysitting her daughter, you know. And so I finally just fucking told her, I'm like, you're gonna have to start taking your daughter to go, you know, stay with your parents or something while you're gone and stuff, because she would leave for the military and shit too. And I'm like, there was just one of the last times that she left. I'm like, you gotta send your other daughter to your parents or whatever. I'm like, I can't handle her. I've got other shit that I got going on. I'm trying to, you know, spend time with my daughter and stuff. I said she just needs to go with her grandparents. And so like after that, it was just like, oh, you know, game on, you know, whatever.
Oh, basically, if you're not going to be like built in daycare,
Yeah, her babysitter, and right, then
she's really
I'm
going to
not.
go fucking nuclear on you legally.
Yeah.
What, you know, in the legal system. And again, women have all the power, or the majority of the power in that situation. So you're already at a disadvantage. So
Legally.
Oh yeah, dude. So
yeah,
when it comes
legally,
to marriage is always just a weird fucking discussion with me, because my marriage was not nowhere near anything what it should have been. And so I can't even get when people are like, "Oh, what's it like to be married?" I couldn't tell you, because I don't
I don't know.
believe
When I
I
hear
was
stories
married.
like that, though, I feel super lucky because, like, I mean, I didn't get married lightly, and I've been married for a bazillion years, and it's always been good. But like, I know a lot of people that have been married for way longer than me, and I've been married for what, fucking 12 plus years. I don't know, a long time.
Yeah,
And
it's a
then
long
like
time.
all of a sudden, like some people that get married young, because I know a couple people that I work with that are like they've been married for like 20 plus years, but they got married super young, so they're like in their mid 40s, and now they're all of a sudden, after being married for 20 years, they're bored with each other. Their kids are at teenage levels,
Yep.
and they're fucking going crazy, and they're like flirting with dudes or
Mm-hmm.
whatever it might be. And it's like they're like living their teenage lives in their, like, they're going through midlife crises, whatever you want to call it. And it's just because they got married so young. They were like 18 and they got knocked up, and now, you know, they're in their 40s, and their kids are most of the way grown, you know, old enough to like fend for themselves a little bit. And now, after being with their significant other that was with them for 20 years, now they want to start flirting with other guys or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the couple case that I'm thinking of, it's women that are kind of like doing that. So I'm not saying guys don't do the same. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like, this is not a gender thing. It's just the ones that I hear about, like couples that have been together for 20 plus years and now they're bored with each other. It's like, this person's been with you 20 years and you built a life together, like, and now you're gonna step out on them, or at least
that's the part that's crazy to me.
Even if they don't cheat, they're going right up to that fucking line where they're flirting and hanging out with people. Even if they don't bang them, it's like you're still kind of like mentally cheating. Like you're just like emotionally cheating. You're flirting with these people. You're texting them. Even if you don't physically bang, you're kind of like right in that arena. And it's like, how fucking dare you? Like,
this happened to two of my aunts all in the same year. The same thing that you're talking about, but we're talking about like 40 years of being together. So like they got together when they're 20 and they're getting ready to retire. Now all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, I think we need to split up."
Like, what the fuck is that about?
Dude, we just did 40 years and now it's like,
now it's all just
Now's the time when you guys like really kind of depend on each other because you're in your retirement years and you're starting to slow down your health and stuff and all that. It's
Mhm.
like now we're gonna separate.
Well, and I've seen cases of that before too, like not the 40-year thing, but like what I'm talking about, like the 20-year thing, where like people that have been together for that long and they step out on their significant other and the person that they, cheat on basically just was in it for a fling and then they ditch them and then they go
Oh
right
yeah,
back to the person that they cheated on and they just want to
yeah,
be welcomed back with open arms. Like,
right.
no, you fucking did something terrible after all the time we've invested in growing our life together and then you're gonna fucking step out and then they kick you to the curb, so now you just think you can come home like nothing happened. Oof, that kind of shit pisses me off to a
Here's
degree, I
another
think.
thing that I've seen time and time again with a lot of friends that I know. So it'll be situations like I'm in or longer where they've been together for like 8, 10 years or something with their girlfriend or whatever, and then all of a sudden, just out of the blue, they're like, "Yeah, after 10 years of being together, we're gonna go ahead and get married," blah blah blah, and it
And
almost
then it
always
falls
fails.
apart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
I,
like
I I've seen
they
that
were fine. They
several
were like
times.
they were
It's like
completely
everything
happy
was
and
good, and
everything was
then the
fine.
minute you made it legal and you put a fucking ring on it, and then all of a sudden it's like things just break down for whatever reason.
Yeah, and
Thanks
I'm
for
talking
that.
about people that lived together and had kids together. They just didn't
Yep.
have the marriage.
Yep,
It's just the
exactly.
marriage
They
was
were
just the only
literally
thing, was
just
a piece of
living
paper.
in sin, as the Christians would call it. But like, I mean, like they were happy and everything was good. There was no pressure. They didn't feel the need to get married, and everything was good. And the minute they tie the knot, it's like boom, things fall apart. I've seen that a lot of times actually. I've seen that at least like 3 or 4 times. A couple people that I work with, a couple of just distant friends or whatever that I see and talk to randomly. But yeah, it's a weird thing. Those couples that are like long, they're almost like, in some states you have the common law marriage. They would be
Hmm.
considered common law marriage because they've been together for 10 years living together
Yeah.
or whatever. And then yeah, they have kids that are like teenagers or whatever, and all of a sudden they officially tie the knot. And then
Then
within a year, and it's like fucking over within a year. It's like you made a decade not being married. The fucking 1 year of actual marriage, you throwing in the towel. I don't know if
yeah.
that's like, but okay, there's several ways of looking at that. Is it because of that drove a wedge or added extra pressure or whatnot, or is it they were already drifting apart and they figured, you know what, we've already been
Yeah, it's
together
like the
this
having
long.
a baby.
Maybe this
Yeah.
maybe this will help bring
It'll
us back
save it.
together. Yeah,
Right.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So
But
I
then
don't know.
you got people like my uncle where like, you just every time I talk to him or whatever, he's like, "Gotta get married. Gotta have that tax break. Gotta get married."
Rather have that tax
It's like
break. Yeah, if
gee,
you're
for a
getting married
tax
for
break?
tax
What?
breaks, that is the worst reason ever.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah,
actually, the
help me
second
out
worst.
1 year. Help me out a bunch. I'll
Help
take
me
my
out. Yeah,
$50.
it might help you out financially for 1 year, but it's really gonna fuck you in the long run. But I
No, it
think
was after we were separated. It was
people that
after we
get married that just because okay, you've been dating for a while and you got her knocked up to get married, I don't think that helps the situation. I don't think that, I mean, it might make your elderly grandparents and your parents feel better that, oh, well, at least they're getting married. But actually, does that help anything? You're adding an extra layer of stress. I don't think having a kid that you're not prepared for or you wouldn't, an unplanned pregnancy.
Uh-huh.
Don't get me wrong, a lot of people pull it off just fine, but that doesn't mean that's not a reason to get married. You can get married way after your kids could be 2, 3, 4. Who gives a shit? If you're not ready to get married, don't add that extra layer of stress on top of already dealing with an unplanned pregnancy that you're like, okay, we gotta save up for diapers, we gotta do this. How are we gonna co-parent? Or you know what I mean? Like a lot of parents, when I say co-parent, that's what a lot of divorce people do. They co-parent, but you kind of do have to like figure out what your parenting strategy is going to be with whoever you're with, whether it's your wife or your girlfriend or some chick you just knocked up on a one night stand. I don't give a fuck. If you're going to have a
So
kid, you need to figure out what your parenting strategy is going to be with your significant other, whoever else is part of that, because my wife and I, we talked about it a lot early on, and we were on the same page. But there's some things we don't always agree on, and that's fine. But you got to work those things out beforehand, before the kid's there, and you're just parenting in two different stratospheres. I think.
So when me and my wife got together, and like after the baby, the baby was born, my daughter was born. I didn't really get into a whole lot of politics. I've always had Republican views, but I just never really cared a whole lot. And then the whole Trump thing happened, and I started kind of like paying attention, more attention, and started getting more into politics. And it just dawned on me that I had never even discussed politics, not once, with my ex-wife. And it turns out she was a hardcore Democrat. And the night that Trump won, she came home like crying and this and that. And I'm like, what are you crying about? And she's like, that fucking piece of shit won, blah, blah, blah. I was like, won what? And she's like, that fucking Trump. And I was like, oh, you're mad about that? And she's like, fuck yeah, I'm mad about that. And I was just like, why? Because he's a fucking piece of shit and this and that. I'm like, well, yeah, but they're all pieces of shit. And then she just like started rattling off some stupid shit that didn't make any fucking sense. And I was like, what are you talking about? You know? And then that's when I really started noticing that there's like a huge difference between Democrats and Republicans. Like, there's a lot of different shit that we just really don't see eye to eye.
There is to a degree, but actually there's a lot that's okay. When you have to like pick a camp, Democrat or Republican, I think that's where you automatically lose. Because there's a lot of things I lean more Democratic towards, and there's a lot of things I lean Republican towards, but they're not Democrat or Republican. It's just thoughts. Okay, fuck that party, fuck that party. They're both batshit crazy, as far as I'm concerned. And I used to be, as Shaman would say, he always calls me a posh fucking liberal. I am more liberal on a lot of things because there are certain things, but there's a lot of reasons why I can't stand the Democratic Party.
Yeah.
But again, you have a country of 360 million fucking people, and you're trying to divide them into two parties. Are you kidding me? There's like so many different fields of, thought processes between that many people. And not only that, but I like a lot of fucking random politicians or like political, like there's no, like you're either in this camp or that camp. And that's just most European, like parliamentary governments, I should say. They have like 5 parties, and you never, 5 different parties that are like legitimate big parties. And that still doesn't encompass all their, like, we have the third party, the Green Party, the fucking Libertarians, all the parties that will never, ever get into office, really. But like we have those fringe ones, but like they have them as legit, like full scale parties. And our system just doesn't allow for that.
So, when you're talking about co-parenting, so this is like one of the examples that I'm going to give you. So of her being, having Democratic views and whatnot. So when my daughter was like 2 months old, she was like, we were just talking about like what you were saying about like how we would raise the child and, kind of the different ways and views. And like, I'm not a church person, and neither really is she. So we're going to kind of avoid.
Which is weird because you're on the Republican leaning side, and that's usually the party of the church.
Yeah. So anyways, in this discussion that ended very abruptly, she says, well, what are you going to do? Not if, what are you going to do when your daughter tells you that she's a lesbian? And I said, why? I said, why would my daughter tell me she's a lesbian? Well, what do you mean? You're not going to support her? I'm like, no, I'm asking you, why is my daughter automatically going to be a lesbian? Yeah. And it was just like, and it caused the biggest fucking argument. And I'm just like, I'm not arguing over this kind of, well, I need to know where you stand on this. No, that almost seems to me like you're going to plant the shit in my daughter's head and force her to be a lesbian. Is kind of what it sounded like. Why are we having a discussion about my 2-year-old daughter being a lesbian in the first place? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Just shit
Right.
like that should
But
not
okay,
matter,
what I
and
will
it's
point
like
out
on the
though is
forefront.
it's similar to like, because she said when and not if. She probably meant if, but she said when. It's kind of like when you see people get mis fucking pronounced in public and they
Yeah.
lose their shit.
hmm
Say
Honestly,
what you mean. Say what you mean, Biden.
well, no, I'm just saying like when your ex said when, you took it as like, how do you know she's in, like, how you're planning, you know what I mean? It's almost like
Yeah, right.
it spiraled you into the way that these fucking, like, do I look like a sir? No, but your fucking Adam's apple does. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean? Like those fucking, there's that one aggressive one. There's so many videos of that chick guy,
There's a
whatever
few
it is.
different ones.
Yeah. Anyway, like, do I look like a ma'am or do I look like a sir? It's like, yep. And you sound like one, and you have the testosterone pumping through your fucking veins like a UFC fighter. Just because you have a fucking wig on and a dress doesn't make you any less of a
It's like
sir.
Hulk Hogan coming up. Oh, brother, don't you mispronounce me. Oh,
Exactly. But anyway, so
brother.
that's the only counter argument I would make when you say that she said when she comes to you and tells you instead of if she does.
Yeah.
Because it's the same thing. But obviously, if your daughter ever tells you that she's a lesbian, you're going to be like, okay. And you're going to move on. Like, that's not a big deal.
No,
Just
this is
doesn't
what
look
I
like
told. This is actually what kind of set the argument off a little bit. Was I said, if you want me to explain to you what I would actually do is I would actually talk to my daughter and explain to her what she's signing up for, all of the harassment and all of the shit that goes along with it. So if this is just a phase or just a curiosity or something, then you need to figure that out. But don't just, because this actually happened with my niece, and she's
Wait,
actually
wait,
going through
wait.
she's going through a
Wouldn't your
sex change
first
right
course
now.
of action would just be to question, be like, okay, so you're a lesbian. Okay. Do you know what that means, for one? And
Well,
for
yeah,
two,
but I mean, when I
how do
get
you
down to like,
feel? What makes you feel that way? Like, because
right,
a lot of kids, they hear this shit and they don't know what it means, so they just regurgitate it. So it's like, where's this coming from? That should be like, and if she's like, no, I just think that girls are really pretty, and I want to kiss them, or something like that. Like a little kid
Fist
speak.
them? Is that what you said?
What?
Is she saying you want to fist them?
No. Oh my God. No, Shaman.
I was like,
I said,
holy shit, bro. You took that
no,
really
no,
light.
like okay, if it's like a young adult, you want to like explore like what makes you think you're like they're pretty. I like the way they look. I want to kiss them, not fist
yeah,
them. Like,
I was like, well,
because
yeah, I mean, the kid's got the right idea, but
well, I know a couple people that they have kids that are gay,
fisting.
and they're older, so they've been through it, and like they told me like all I did was just sit them down and just like ask them questions and brought it up. And one of them, well, when I say kids that are gay, kids that they had that conversation with, because one of the kids didn't know what gay meant. They just heard it and they like, oh yeah, and then like, oh no, I don't want to do that. Like it sometimes kids get confused and they get mixed messages from friends, media, whatever it might be. But it's a weird thing talking to kids about those kind of things. It really
yeah,
is, and you don't want to go into detail, especially depending on the age of when they say those kind of things. But it's like you kind of want to feel them out, see why they're coming up with that shit. And nothing wrong with being gay, not a single thing wrong. But some kids think they're gay when they're not, or they think they're trans when they're not.
right.
They hear buzzwords, they hear things, they see videos.
Or it's the in thing, or it's the thing that's going
Just
around the school, and
what your kid is thinking, and the thought process behind why they're saying what they say. If your
yeah,
kid is gay, or if my kid is gay, because my kid actually thought he was bisexual and
yeah,
fully supported him. Sure. Why do you think that? I think I like guys and girls. I'm like, okay, but when you say you like them, what do you mean? I just like them. Okay, well, that was when he was 10. By the time he was 13, like, so are you, like completely, he just didn't understand. Like, because you're
Yeah.
friends with boys and girls, you thought he was bisexual. Like I said, he just had a misconception of what it was to be like, if you're friends with girls and boys, you're bisexual. No, if you're attracted to them, if you have, think about one more than the other, that's kind of where you're going. He didn't understand. He just thought like I'm bisexual because I really like my guy friends and I really like the girls that I'm friends with. Like, he literally
So
thought, and I explained it to him multiple times. Like, so you, well, and I don't want to like go into. I didn't go into detail with a 10-year-old. I'm like, okay,
yeah.
so you're bisexual. Do you know what that means? He's like, yeah, I like boys and girls. Like, yeah, but you really like boys and
Yeah.
girls the
Right.
same. And it was a weird conversation, but I just like, okay, let it go. And he grew up and realized that what he was saying wasn't what he really thought he meant.
Well,
And
a
that's
lot
not
of
always the
times,
case. Some of them are like, no, I'm definitely gay. I
a
am.
lot of times, what you'll find too is like, and this happened with my niece too. Like I said, she's going through a sex change, and I'll still, I'm just gonna, she's forever gonna be my niece. Like, it is what it is. But she's
How
like,
old?
well, she's like 21 or 22 now,
Okay.
but she's
That's on
been
her.
claiming to be a lesbian ever since she was like probably 13. And but here's the thing with her.
Some kids
She has never had
definitely
a
know.
girlfriend. She's never been with a girl. How could you possibly claim to be a lesbian
Honestly,
and then
though,
go through like
when you
sex
think
change
about
stuff
your
and you've
when you
never
think about
even
your
ever
actual
experienced it?
attraction, I've never been attracted to a guy like that, like in a romantic way. Not even a little bit. Like, I always joke that if I were going to be gay, it would be Brad Pitt. Even then, looking at Brad Pitt, I'm like, I don't want to bang him. I just want to look like him. Like, it's not that
Like
like
I don't want to
that
get too
attraction.
disgusting, but what
But
if you were like, oh, I'm a lesbian, I'm really attracted to girls, but then like you had sex with a girl and you were like, oh, this is what sex is like, and then for whatever reason you have sex with a guy and you're like, whoa, I like that way better. Now, are you still lesbian or are you bisexual or were
I
you
don't
maybe
think
just never
it works
exposed to
that way.
being straight?
Okay,
You
okay.
know?
Think about your own sexuality for a second, because when I think about having sex, a female body is the only thing that's going to get me that aroused or whatever. But that's not to say that sticking it into a beehole wouldn't feel good physically, but it's not what you're attracted to.
beehole?
And I'm not talking about just a guy's beehole. I'm talking even a female beehole. Beehole is what gay guys are, limited to. That and the blowjob. Let's be honest. But I'm just saying, like, just because something feels good doesn't make it what you're attracted to. Because there's a lot of gay guys that have over the years, like, yeah, having sex with a woman feels good, but I just don't want to look at her. I just think about a guy. You know what I mean? Like, you're thinking about something else while you're doing the
Yeah.
thing that feels good. That's the only counter argument I make. Just because having sex with a guy might feel good for a lesbian doesn't mean that that's what they're attracted to and want. They'd rather have like other stuff going on.
So I get in these arguments all the time every time we have like a family event.
This is a weird argument. I
And
don't know why we're having it,
I'm
but
like,
it's not even an
yeah.
argument. It's just a discussion. We're not even arguing.
You
We're
guys
just
having this
discussing.
discussion.
But I'm like,
Shaman's
you know,
tapping out. He's like, I'm done. Like, I'm
I'll be
unemployed.
like,
I'm not going to be gay at the same time.
so my niece's name was Isabel, right? When she was whatever, a girl. And so I still just call her Isabel or whatever. And so we'll be at like a family event and I'm like, hey, what's up, Isabel? And because I just don't think about it. It's just that's what her name has always been, right? And then I just get like her mom and her sister and everybody. Her name, it's RJ now. It's not Isabel. It hasn't been Isabel in 3 years. And I'm just like,
Go by Izzy.
I don't even know what RJ is. And so I said, what does RJ stand for? Ronald Johnson. And I'm like, How did you get Ronald Johnson? You know, like the whole thing just seems like all generic and Ronald Johnson. Like that's what do you think about that for a whole half of a second? You know what your name should be, and you're just like, oh, Ronald Johnson.
Ronald Johnson.
Yeah,
I'd be
and I just told her, I'm like, she's fucking Isabel. You know, she could be a boy, Isabel. I don't care if she's a boy or a girl, but she's still just gonna be Isabel. My dad's the same way.
Like you said, she's in her 20s. I mean, early 20s, so still prone to make bad decisions. But at the same time, at least they're a legal adult. Like the idea
She's
of like
when you talk about your son, she's like highly autistic. Like she's got serious problems, autistic problems. I can't remember what they diagnosed her with, but she's like her and her brother had like Tourette's and just all kinds of different stuff. So
yeah, my younger son that's autistic, he's super interesting. Like
so with her, I think that she just isn't. She's not being shown attention by guys. If that makes sense.
Do you think that's what it is, or just like her?
I do, because I think that she just hasn't been given attention from guys, and so now she feels that for companionship that she needs to morph into a guy herself and be with women. And I may be way off on this. This is just what I feel, or what I think, just from knowing her. Yeah. She's just one of those. I mean, I don't know how else to say this, but she's just one of these people that I just don't ever see having a relationship with anybody, even a dog. You know, like not even have a dog. Like she's that bad.
Really? Like just so closed off from the world.
Yeah. But this girl was drawing. We caught her drawing pictures of porn when she was like 11.
What?
But it was always women. It was always naked girls. Yeah. I opened up her. She was over at my parents' house or something. We were there for something, and she had this book, and it said Isabel's drawings. And I was like, oh, let me take a look at this. And I opened it up, and I just looked at her, and she said, give me that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? The very first page I opened up to is like some girl eating another girl out, and she actually drew out like the Pornhub logo.
Drew it out?
Yeah, at age 11.
See, that's what they're watching. That's the problem, and that's why all of a sudden you're a lesbian, because you've been watching porno since you were 6 years old.
Yeah. So, like I said, she's different from like probably most other conversations, but she's also. This is where like I butt heads with my sister, her mom, because my sister is a very, very high. Like my sister believes that since it's illegal to get abortions in Missouri, that they were actually going to set up National guardsmen to block off the bridge to keep women from leaving Missouri to have abortions in another state. Yeah. So that's kind of what I deal with. And so like, we butt heads all the time about this shit. And I'm just like, I don't, she's going through a sex change, and I don't even think that she's mentally capable of making that decision. She's one of these cases that you like read about where it's like, well, some of these people shouldn't be making these decisions on their own, period, because they shouldn't be making a whole lot of decisions on their own. And her mom is just straight supporting her and like, oh yeah, it's, it's whatever you want to be.
Whatever is politically correct, huh?
Yeah. Oh, dude, when you get my sister and then me and my dad in the same room, it's just like a fucking full-blown argument. Because just the most ridiculous shit comes out of her mouth. And she always starts it like, me and my dad keep her mouth shut. We don't bring politics into shit until like somebody says something. And it's like, no, we're not listening to this shit. But it like every time, did you hear what Trump did? Did you hear what Trump did? did you hear what so and so did? It's like,
Well, and that's
really
the problem
fucking
is
care.
most arguments get staged in terms of political parties. Like, just have a rational discussion about issues and don't even bring in politics. Just bring in, like, what do you think
I
about
know.
this? Do people have the right to change their gender? Yes, when they're an adult, when they're a fully functioning adult. That should be common sense. And it's not, though. Like, the people that want to fucking let kids make a decision. Like, I don't even let my kids fucking make decisions on what
Would
they
you-
want for dinner because they want fucking ice cream. No.
Do you hear this
I'm gonna
shit
let them
out in
choose their
California?
gender? Fuck you.
Like,
You can
this
go to hell if you think I'm going to support any underage person making a decision on mutilating their body.
No, it gets so much worse than that. In California, a child can actually go to like their guidance counselor, and their guidance counselor will
Doesn't even
privately
have to consult with
against
their
the
parents.
and start putting in the like the process of hooking this child up with doctors that will change their gender and don't even tell the fucking parents. Don't even tell them.
Baffling to me because
I would straight
when I was a
murder
kid,
a fucking guidance counselor if they did that to my
anything
kid.
we did had to be run through our parents. The first thing the school did, if
But I couldn't play football because my parents wouldn't sign a permission slip. But I can become a chick.
You couldn't even go on a field trip without a fucking
But you can
permission
cut your
slip
dick
being
off.
signed.
But I can get some tits out of it though, right? No.
Fuck out of here. That shit makes me pissed off. But
Yeah. What it is, man. It's like I don't know where we're gonna end up in the next 10 years over this kind of shit, because I was kind of thinking it was just like the in thing, the thing that gets the most attention right now. So it's the thing to be involved in, it's the thing to
honestly, I
protest,
think
it's
it's
the
gonna
thing.
go over the way COVID did, where everybody looks back and is like, "What the fuck did we let the government do to us?" I honestly think that it's gonna change course. I don't think it's gonna stay the way it's like, oh, everybody should be able to make the decision, even at,
Well, we'll become a completely
preteens are able to make that decision for themselves. Really? Okay, so we're gonna let them drive a car? Are we gonna let them do all this other shit? Because
no.
if they're
You're
able
gonna
to
put
make
them to
that
war? Are you gonna let them drink? Are you gonna let them
exactly like
smoke?
where does it stop? If they can change their gender just willy-nilly because their friends pressured them to it, or they had somebody that supported it as an adult, like, what else are you gonna let them do? Because they should, if you can change your gender, you should be able to do anything. You should be able to drink, you should be able to drive, you should be able to smoke, you should be able to do anything. If you can make that type of hugely, just ridiculously life impacting decision, you should be able to do anything else.
Well, there's some kind of ridiculous amount.
Pay your own
There's like
bills.
There's like a ridiculous percentage of these people that when they get in like their mid-20s, they're like, "Oh fuck, what did I do? Like, what the fuck did I do?"
Later in life,
and it's like, well, you're in your mid-20s, and like you've conformed, like you've made everybody
even when I was 18,
into now you're a girl.
There's so many decisions at 18 that I would, looking back, I'm like, what the fuck went through my dumb ass head?
This was the only thought that I've ever had about changing genders was, man, if I was a chick, I would go to a bar every night and just walk into the bar and be like, who's gonna fuck me? It's that easy for a chick to get laid. I mean, like, I would be the biggest whore.
It is to get laid as a girl. When as a guy you have to work for it. It's like, yeah.
Dirty whores.
And a girl could just do what I just said. They could just walk into any bar, any fucking bar,
and that's
just
why
be like,
I know guys can hate on girls when they're
let's get laid.
I could get laid that easy. I would. Like, every guy wishes they could get laid as easy as a girl, especially like when you're a young person, like when you're in your prime. It's like you still have to work for it as a guy. It's just like in nature. Why do you think fucking rams plow into each other fucking full bore with their horns? They're fighting for the right to bang some chick because she's like, I'm gonna bang somebody. Whoever wins, I'm gonna bang them.
Yeah.
Like, so much of life is about getting laid. It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, not just in the human race, but like in the animal kingdom, like you look at all the crazy shit that goes on in the animal kingdom when they're mating, or like when like
Well, aren't there a bunch of animals like the male dies when he mates?
Is passing
Well,
on. But that's all that
I
matters.
mean, you look
Passing
in the
your
insect
shit on.
community, like the fucking praying mantises, the female
Isn't there
eats
like
the man.
seahorses or
You know,
something weird like
like,
that?
they walk in knowing they're gonna die, and they're like, "That's
The
okay.
praying
It's gonna be worth
mantis.
it. I'm gonna bust a nut and die happy. And they're gonna
Yeah.
eat my face. I don't give a shit." That's how life works. Like, oh my god, so much of life is about reproducing or just banging.
Well, and that's what I was getting at too. Is like at some point, our whole existence is going to be synthetic because you're just not going to have natural babies. If you got dudes banging dudes and girls banging girls, they're all going to be petri dish babies.
Petri dish,
You
baby.
know,
Yep.
it's like there's no other option. So I think that presents like a whole other like once you start getting into like mass producing synthetic babies, I think you end up with a whole lot of
I think that's a
health
stretch.
shit.
I don't worry about that too much.
I
To
know
be
who want
honest,
to design our baby.
there's a lot of kids in foster care that need homes, and if people are gay, then they adopt them, and that's a good thing because it's better than
If
them
they
being.
choose to do that. But there's always
If
been,
they, oh
you
no,
know,
no, I'm not
babies that
saying
need
that,
to be adopted.
but at the same time, there was such a big stigma with gay people adopting children. It's like, okay, so is it better for them to be in a loving home or being part of the system, like in orphanages? That they don't fund well. They're probably those people that are taking care of them are
Because there
hourly
was that one
fucking
couple
wage
that got
people
caught pimping
that
out
they hate
their.
their job sometimes and they mistreat the kids, and like you just hear so many terrible
And
stories. Like, don't
I know that
but
like
it's
this
so
is
easy. You
not
can get
norm.
knocked up or you can knock somebody up. So easy. You can have a kid so easily biologically on your own, and there is no the government can't say shit. But when you go to adopt a child or anything like that, there's so many hoops to jump through. They have to double check every reference. Everything you've ever done in your life is under a microscope just to adopt a child that's in the system that you can pull out of the system and just give to somebody that cares about them. And don't get me wrong, I think there should be scrutiny because you don't want to give them to a psychopath. But at the same time, some of the hoops they have to jump through are excessive when they could just literally get pregnant or get somebody pregnant and just have the kid on their own. And there's no government regulation. Anybody can have a fucking kid.
Well, I know this isn't the norm, but this was just a crazy ass fucking story that I read about 3 or 4 months ago. It was about these two gay guys, and they adopted. I don't even know how old this kid was. He's like 3 or 4 or something, 2, 3, 4, and these motherfuckers ended up just like holding these parties of like other gay guys raping this kid that they adopted. And it's like, that is insane. Like, I know that happens in straight adoptions and straight families and stuff like that. But it's like,
Again,
this
it's
poor
not the
kid,
norm.
right? But this poor kid was in an orphanage or wherever he was, foster
But
care, thinking that his
the
life was shit.
thing
And
is,
then all
a
of a
lot
sudden
of
he's
the
like,
time,
oh,
those are
I
the
get a
type of
family.
stories that are like the boogeyman that makes it so gay couples couldn't adopt kids for so
Oh,
long,
dude,
or
this was the
it made it
saddest.
so
It was
difficult
like,
because that's probably one in a bazillion case. Not saying
but it was like repeatedly happening with like
that's so
multiple different men being brought in. I can't remember if they were getting paid or something weird, but it's like, how
was that
could you even
Harvey
process?
Weinstein that adopted those kids?
I don't know. I don't think that had anything to do with him, but it was like a younger gay couple. These two,
Yeah,
they were
No,
probably like,
I remember that shit.
do you?
oh, this was like national news.
Not like that,
Like,
motherfucker.
yeah, that was.
No wonder you don't show your face.
Like, I don't want you to know who
He
it
just
really
lives with the shame of what he went through with his adopted parents every day.
Yeah, I don't know about the adoption thing. Have you ever watched that? What the fuck was this chick's name. The chick that got adopted. That was like that. She claimed they claimed she was like 13, and then they got her evaluated by a doctor through like this court process, and the doctor said she was 21.
Full ass adult, and she's like 30 something.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what
Me
was
and my-
that? No, I forgot.
Me and my
about that.
girlfriend watched the whole
She was
fucking series on
psychotic.
Netflix or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say she had a whole Netflix series. I'm pretty sure about her.
She came from
That
like
she-
Ukraine, and I guess Ukraine is known for fudging like their age so that it would make them more attractive. So like they would take like 20-year-olds and say they were 15 or 16 just so that they were adoptable.
Wasn't she like a crazy killer too?
I don't believe she killed anybody, but there was like a lot of crazy shit that she was involved
I
in.
was gonna say maybe she wasn't a killer, but there was some other weird. And if it's the one I'm thinking, that's like, it wasn't just that she was pretending to be way younger, like at least 10 years younger than she was, like, but she like had some criminal history too, and like she had some
Well,
criminal tendencies.
She kept claiming that she was 13 or whatever, and then they put her in a psych ward because she actually said that she was going to kill the other two kids in the house with like
Maybe
knives.
that's what it was. Maybe it was just a threat.
So they put her in a psych ward. So they actually called the parents back up, and they're like, "Hey, you got to come get this kid." And they're like, "No, you have her. She needs help." And like, "No, you got to get her out here." And they're like, "Well, what's going on?" And like, "Well, she's, propositioning like all the men in here to fuck her and all kinds of shit. And like, it's a problem. We got to get her out here. We got like grown men, and this is like a minor."
I'm trying to remember too about how they figured out how old she was. There was some.
Well, that's what's weird. That's what's weird is like when you got down to the end of the case, like this person still says she was 13. I mean, she's not now, but she still claims that her age was her age. And what happened was
she was like 23 or something like that. But
nobody actually knows. Nobody actually knows. All they did was they went through a court process where the court said they had a doctor evaluate her, and the doctor said, well, these certain features or whatever don't line up with, a 20 or 13-year-old.
Okay. It was something to do with her menstrual cycle. Like she was claiming,
well, that did happen, yeah.
But it was something with they could tell based on her reproductive organs how advanced they were, that like
it was the pubic hair. It was the pubic hair. So like they were claiming she shouldn't have had pubic hair or something when she had, or something like that was the first thing that the adopted dad noticed.
I think her first menstrual cycle at the house is when they kind of like, what you
which is weird too, because I have a niece who started having her menstrual cycle when she was 9.
11. Yeah, 9.
11, 9.
That's pretty young, but at the same time it's more and more common nowadays too.
Yeah.
Especially if the girls are a little bit chubby. That's another thing that helps make it come faster, is well nourished girls. Is like they have
and then this shit came out about the mom, the adopted mom. She was a crazy lunatic bitch that was like paying some famous YouTuber or something from around there to like hook up with her, and this YouTuber is like blowing her off, like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like full-blown DMs, like all this shit and all this crap came out, and like I guess they're divorced. And it turns out that this chick was batshit crazy, and she was abusing and torturing that however old that chick was, and all kinds of shit. I'm like, man, when you start talking about then going through like a rigorous process of adopting, some of these horror stories that you see, it doesn't seem like they checked a single fucking thing. Some of these people, you can tell from like the first minute that they speak that they're missing some marbles. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we've had some of the weirdest conversations on this stream we've had in a long time.
It's probably why we don't have any viewers right now, right?
Maybe.
Nobody said a fucking word.
There's always a recording.
3 years.
I even stopped watching it, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It seemed like after the announcement of the winners, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually did die down after that, didn't it?
No, well, it lasted about another hour.
Well, I was gonna do another giveaway in chat, but nobody's in chat. I'm gonna wait till
That's how you get out of giveaways. We're gonna do it at the end.
No, I'm gonna do it next week. I was gonna do it later, and then nobody stuck around. I'm gonna do it next week instead.
Yeah, I think we ought to just maybe all team up and
Let's do a check real quick. Anybody in the chat right now? If there's anybody
in the chat, you're automatically the winner.
Go ahead and make your presence known.
If the chat comes back alive, I'm still up for doing it. But otherwise, I'll just wait till next week.
If you're alive, Nick, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was good.
I think it'd be cool if we could all like gang up and do something substantial.
Like what you
Like
want to
giveaway.
Overtake a college building for a few days?
Yeah. No, I mean, like, Nick doing his thing, and then, like I said, I'd throw in some, and maybe we could do like some Soul or something, or some more Tom, and just make it like something substantial so that it might gain some traction, or maybe do multiple winners.
Well, we can. Okay, so next week we're obviously gonna have another lottery giveaway, or people win it. It's not a giveaway because people are buying in to get the prize.
Lotto drawing.
Lotto drawing. Okay, and then so we have that plus. Again, I said how much was our How much is the giveaway for this week? Because I said I was gonna match it. So
what do we end up with? 30
people. So
how
it's
many?
got to be like 20. 34. So
we had 32 or 34.
So it'd be 3.4. It'd be 0.34 Soul. So roughly a third, which right now is about $45, and then plus the 50. But that's the total. And then if you take the 25% out, well, I guess you take that out of the original. So you take 45,
so
say $45 times 0.75 plus 50.
So whatever the winner got today, that's what I was gonna match. So I'll do that next week, and then if Nick does the Zelly Boba one, or next week is gonna be like just laced with giveaways because we're gonna have the lottery, the one I'm giving away, the one Nick's giving away. So
can I just be a viewer next week?
No, Shaman.
One of the things I was thinking about doing was maybe doing some midweek, like like a daily, not a daily pick, but maybe twice a week or something, that you just pick a winner from the NFT holders already, and it's just like something small, like I don't know,
a free NFT.
Yeah, or like your money back for the NFT or something. So it's like a free entry.
Or you get a bonus NFT. So like you got.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, like give them a second one.
Yeah, just a bonus
one. You don't
one.
have to actually give any, but you just get extra chances to win.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You give them a second NFT.
That'd be cool.
So like twice a week, like on Tuesday and Thursday or something, or Monday and Wednesday, pick
so just
one
do
winner
like
each day. And it's just,
retweet, tag 3 friends, and
man, it's all we gotta get some engagement. Like I'm trying to think of something that gets regular engagement.
Anything, and it still builds. Builds engagement. Yep, I like that.
We're gonna need some minimum requirements for big ass fucking giveaways.
Yeah, that's something we have to do from here on out. Is like if we do any giveaways, we're gonna have to do the Telegram. Go to our Telegram. Go to Facebook, or not Facebook, Twitter. That kind of shit, because that's something that we haven't really been doing, and that's just generally how you get all the traffic.
Hey,
I will say it's about time.
Shaman,
I gotta head off here in a second.
So we're here for 5.5 hours right now. Should we call it?
Yeah, let's call it tonight.
A night, and then we'll talk a little bit backstage about some of this stuff, because I think we got some.
Yeah, actually, I got to talk to you guys about something anyway.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, sounds good. All right, everybody, thank you for joining in, and the winner will be getting sent for the lot. Our very first lottery winner will be getting their stuff.
Lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7.
You know what's crazy too is because I ran that thing a few times just to make sure it worked well. So the fact that it was a lucky number 7 was pretty random. It came up with 13 once, and then it came up with like 28, and then when we
Don't
actually
say that
did it
because
for the
Nick's
show,
gonna
it was
listen to this,
7.
and those are his fucking buys probably.
Right? Nick's gonna be so pissed. All right, everybody. Well, we're gonna end the stream, so we will see you next Friday.
Take it in the cheeks.